Yo, good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Flashbang. Oh, there's no flashbang. Oh. Where's my chat? Hold on. Interact. Ooh, I can actually be. Look at that. It's still, yeah. It's still white. Good morning. Hello. Hello, chat. Let me move you guys over there. Just like that. Hello, 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 beautiful people. Hope you guys liked the video. It should help people level to like high levels. If you haven't watched it yet, leave a comment. Leave a like. It helps. Like comments especially. Comments are even better than likes. Any kind of interaction. Yeah, I appreciate it. Dude. Oh my god, man. Dude, I didn't expect to level to 100 so quick. That was actually incredible. Like, straight up. Hold on, let me see. Like this, it's fine, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle there. I'm also going to be in a DM video about something, so I'm looking forward to see how that turns out. Yo, good morning, Mace on YouTube, and the people on Hikarino, and everyone on Twitch. How's everyone doing on Twitch? There's a little bit of a chat party going on. But yeah, I've decided to undelete my warrior, the other one. So I had a warrior called KingKongor Live, but I deleted him. But I was like, hey, it would be perfect to use that warrior to try some budget things. Just buy some really cheap gear and see if I can play my own build without dying. Because people are like, I'm dying. So squishy. So I want to see how expensive it is to actually make a warrior without dying. He's currently level 86. I have undeleted him. That was the fastest support I have ever had. If you ever delete a character, you want to undelete it, you have to contact support and they can help you with that. Let's switch scene. I gotta turn on my snap camera because it's currently, there we go. Now it's on snap, and turn on all the things. Not that guy. Opera. Oh, look at that. 747 Opera users. That means I am 3 away from a special bonus. So if 3 people download Opera, I reach a little bonus. So click that link. All you have to do is download. You don't have to sign up. All you have to do is click. But I think most of you guys already have. Let me go and check. Look, that is a thumbnail. What's wrong? Where is all my stuff? That one, that one, that one. I think I now have everything turned on. Auto and the blends. Yes, everything good. Do I want to save that? Yes. Yeah, I swear, man, all my thumbnails are made by ChatGPT. Like, all of them. I think it's so good. I think it's so great. It is so good. I feel bad for the artists, but I like it, man. I think my thumbnails are so good these days. Like, if I go to my YouTube channel, I love, like, the first YouTube channel that comes up when I try to go to my own channel is Exiled again. But I think my thumbnails look decent. It looks kind of stupid here and there. But like the leveling one, I really like the leveling one. I think it's great. I think it's so great. It looks clean as fuck. They always look like my warrior. ChatGPT is OP, man. It is so good. You have 150 diff. You think it's enough for your build? Yeah, should be. How did pre-ChatGPT ones look? Good question. Let's see. I mean, they're still fine. Let me go to my videos. Look like that. All right, let's see. Like this. It's just like in-game screenshots usually are really bad. Like shit like this. Nothing crazy. Some Star Citizen shit. Like that. They look okay. I mean, it evolves over time, right? But I still think they're okay. Dude, this one had 124,000 views. Jesus. God damn. God damn. Miller's disappeared. Nobody's feeling bad. Wait, what? What? What happened? And how are you doing this fine morning, Mr. Almost? Almost, Mr. Opinion. We got STRIX or Shaq, PP69, Garm. We got Fireheart, of course. King, aka Abu, Ocean, Camouflage, Loro, Septico, Angermus, and thank you. Thank you, Angermus, on the congratulation. Dutch Minotaurus. We got Dato, Ismi, all of you guys here straight away. Oh, jobs are bound to disappear. Yeah, that's life. It sucks. I mean, in the end, people always want a human being for most of the stuff. But as a poor content creator, to be honest, ChatGPT will never be as good as a human, but this is a great free way for me to have, okay, like for just a simple YouTube thumbnail, it's great. I would never pay anyone for a thumbnail, ever. I mean, that's something I've always done myself and will always keep doing myself. How's Apple Ray doing today? Very good to see you. But let's say you're a professional business, like an actual business, not a stream business, but like let's say you have a shop or a web shop. You're gonna want like professional graphics done by, you know, professionals, obviously. But for a YouTube thumbnail, nah, dude, like, paying for that is like throwing money in the trash. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. So KingKongor Life is back. And I want to see my budget shit. Look at that. Level 100, man. That look it still looks so cool to me. That's my previous it's a guy I deleted. It was like a little live project. All right. Look at his movement speed, boys. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is this? Wow. Okay. Cool. No, that was this character. I had a character. This character had 12,000 life, but I hated it. It sucked. Oh. Try. There's still a lot of people playing this early. How many people in the guild now? 125. We're almost full. All right, MOBAlytics. By the way, YouTube has a cool new function, by the way. YouTube is giving me all, like, the new functions. The second they come out, they're like, oh, you want to try this? I like it. I think YouTube algorithm kind of likes me. But look. So you can now have 3 different titles. And then YouTube will check which one is doing best. So people will find my video with 3 different titles, basically. But they only see one. And then you can see, like, which one works best. So this is the one, this was, like, just a kind of whatever. How to get to level 100 fast. This is how I level to level 100. This one has the most clicks. So it's kind of cool. Beta. Very pog. Well, you can see where everyone's from. Audience. TV, 7%. Well, I don't have the geographics yet. No geographics yet. I always like looking at the geographics. Alright, let's go back to, let's see a video that did really well recently. Let's see where all the warriors are from. We're gonna see what it generates. Look, this video made €100, guys. Alright, let's see. We're getting rich over here, but it gained a lot of subs. Look at that. Alright. Female. Oh, dude, that's what we do it for, guys. That is what we do it for. That is what we do it for. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got her. We did it. You know what's funny? The chances of that being my girlfriend is pretty high. That is a rounding error. Yep. Oh, man. Hey, ladies. Oh, my God, dude. My girlfriend does watch on the TV. Casual viewers. Regulars. Look at that, how little. New viewers, 50%. That's the thing with YouTube. Most people actually don't subscribe to channels. I'm just like that. I'm just like that. I'm not sure if it worked. I'll refund anyways. All right, let's see. So the ages we've seen as well. This 3%. Look at that. But this is the ARPG age, guys. This is the ARPG age. Which percentile are you from? Without telling your age. Oh, it did work. Good shit. You're in the 33. Oh, damn. Me too. Me too. The 60. Let's say when I wake up wrong, I can't bend for a week. All right. So you're in here. No. The 2.6. Hey, that's not a stat thing. Come on. Guess where I land? You land in here. You are landing here or in here? One of these two. I mean, that's the safe bet, right? But this is also really interesting. So, Path of Exile is really popular in Brazil, Thailand, Russia, Germany, but especially United States. I think these kind of data things are always so cool. They're from all over the place, man. Look at that. Oh, like Kazakhstan even. I don't think it shows old, it might actually shows older countries. I'm not sure. Mexico, but some of them are blue. I don't know why. Why are some blue and then others are very interesting. But yeah, enough of that. Fun times. I am gonna open my Mobalytics. And I'm gonna go and look at poopy ass gear. Look at that. I'm gonna try and see if I can. Okay, what should be my budget, guys? What is considered budget gear currently, right now? 20D. 20D is still kind of a lot, I think. I think 20D, like, I think 10D is kind of fine, yeah. Oh, I didn't check my earnings.
Can I help?
Yo, one of the chests sold. The 150D chest sold. There it is. And this sold last night, by the way. That one I already took. This, however, I did not. So, I want to ask, almost, how much was how much did I owe you? Like, what did you tell me because you said it was free, but I was like, I want to pay you. So how much do I pay you? I think you said 100D, right? And that is still massively discounted. Well, let me see. Is he online? Let's see. Oh, he's not online. Oh, wait, that's guild. Hold on. Almost. Yeah, I don't think he's online right now. Whenever he's online, I'm gonna give him 100D for that one neck. Okay, so 10D, guys. This is the budget. I think that's fair. You're a year away from the 2.6. Oh, damn. Hey, nothing wrong with being of age. That means you're high level in real life, guys. Like, you can look at your age as a bad number, or you can look at your age as like a level. And how are you doing, Isano? Like, I consider it to be a level. I am level 36. I just got out of the campaign. IRL campaign, guys. The question is his build good? I got to level 100. Oh, you mean like in real life? My real life build's kind of bad. I'm a streamer. That's pretty much like a shitty build. But you don't always get to choose your build. Like I just happened to, pick this build a long time ago, and just it was something I did for fun. It was like a side quest, and it somehow became the main quest. Graphics are great IRL, but that depends on where you live. Like my graphics right now, I can't complain. Pretty good graphics. I think the graphics in the summer are usually better, and I really like the MTX that some girls wear in the summer. It's really nice MTX. Crazy. The MTX and, yeah. Winter MTXs are a bit less nice. Oh, man. Still have my jacket on. Ugh. IRL builds got low strength. True. Dude, my eyes are tearing. There. It's a shame that IRL is pay to win. These MTXs being shoved down our faces. I know, right? Pretty crazy. Ugh. All right. Let's see. It is time to start. So I'm gonna spend. Let's see. What would a weapon cost me? All right. Weapon. Two-hander mace. I want skills. Wait, hold on. What if I try... No, I should not craft one. But I could try and craft one. Yeah, it is. Like, I might just buy a really cheap base. Hold on, let's see. So let's do magic. 81. Let's make a budget mace. What is wrong with people? Hold on. Really? Hold on. Right, okay, so those will always cost something. Aha, it's this. Okay, so let's see. Here, 5 exalted, 20 exalted. That's literally free. What is this? Okay, so I'm gonna keep track of what I'm spending. Notes. All right. 20 exalt. Budget. Look at that. It's like 20 exalts. Great. Okay, we're first gonna make a weapon. No, I will not get a base for 2. We're gonna keep things cheap, guys. As cheap as fuck. I want it to be kind of realistic. Alright. But now the question is... It's probably better to do that. But I can also do cold damage. Dude, cold damage is kind of good for this build. For a budget build. Like, that's how I started myself. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm just going to make a Giga budget. Boom. Okay, so what does that cost? Greater essence of ice. Hold on. Ice. I'm just gonna call it 1 Exalt Essence. Wait. 1/30th of an Exalt Essence. There we go. 1/30th. Okay. There. All right. So what we want to do now, we want to do the, hold on. Prefix. So this one cost a little bit. And, Kurgal. All right, let me see what those two costs are. All right, Necromancy is 33 exalts. Okay. Kurgal is 1/4 of an exalt. One 1/4 of an exalt. Okay. Okay. We're gonna desecrate. What does a desecrate cost? It's also super cheap. Oh, it's 4 exalts? What? No. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. This one is... Okay. 4 exalts. You're right. I was reading that wrong. But the other one wasn't, though. Like the ice thing, right? Because the ice one was giving me... Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Alright, what is this? Jawbone. 1 is also, yeah, like 1/3. Preserved jawbone. 1 3.5. One through 5, and I'll just like that. All right. So that will fix the prefix. I think I'm still going to try and fracture it. I don't know if I should. Because what does fracture cost now? Ooh, they're a bit pricey, I think. Exhault! Exhault! Yes, I know, right? I don't know. Do I want to fracture it? I kind of feel like... Yeah, budget 1 recraft, so no fracture. Exactly. So no fracture. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? That means I'm just gonna... That means I'm just gonna risk the 1 in 3, guys. What about a homogenize? No, no homogenizing. Okay, 2 exalt slams. It's just a greater ice. I think I'm gonna use greater exalt orbs. Because they're cheap. 2 greater exalts. Budget, by the way. +7. What? Dude. No. It's a greater. And leech. All right, great. That's the weapon, I guess. Okay. 20 whetstones. And 2 of these.
Can I help?
Okay, hold on. Okay, 20 is like 4. I'm not gonna include the art, like it's like whatever. Greater irons. 2 greater iron runes. 2 exalt. Okay. Where are they? Here. All right. Now we're gonna reveal it. We're gonna... How much do the thingies cost? Reroll. Let's see if they're worth it. One is 78. I'm gonna do without this. Worth it? Okay, actually we are gonna get one then. Okay, so one costs 72 exalts. Reroll, omen, 32 exalts. Where is it? Here. Yeah, 72x is fine. All right, here we go. The +7 is not that, like, you kind of don't want it. It's actually worse, but we're going to take it. Okay, this is a reroll. There we go. Look at that. Now we have a beauty. We have a decent weapon. Decent weapon. What did I spend? Let's see. Look at that. All right, let's do Exiles Exchange so I can see. Yeah, it's not rigged. The +7 would have other been +6 skills, guys. The only thing that could have happened that it accidentally removed the increased attack speed. But other than that, yeah, how is this better? You can make this for free, bro. It's 800. 800. Great. Yeah, but guys, the only difference is you need levels, so you need to add. Yeah. I'm gonna add the essence cost. Like, to be realistic. Let's see what a battle costs. No, it is. This is budget. It literally saw me craft it just now. This is literally budget, guys. This is budget. If you want, I'll do it again. So I can show you. It's budget. Okay, is this not budget? Like, this is... This is budget. I mean, it just shows how OP, like, crafting is. Make another one if someone wants +6. Yeah, I can try another one. Do it again, but non-streamer client. The only streamer client was the Exalts. Alright, battle. So a battle costs 28. Alright, so total. Let's grab my calculator. So the weapon itself was 20 Exalt. Plus like 1/30th, so whatever. Plus 33. Plus 4. Plus... I'm just gonna add 1 for those two things. Plus 6. Plus 4. Plus 2. Plus 72. Plus 28. 170 Exalts. 170 Exalts. This is the weapon. What do you want instead of +7 melee, +6 all skills? Which is the... So yeah, this is the weapon. We are currently at 170 Exalts spent. Alright. Yeah, but for now, I will keep this one. It's actually nice that it has the skills, because then I can... Yeah, you can. Exactly. So let's make another one. Let's make one more, guys. Okay, Mace. So I can show you guys. 81 magic. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. The wrong one. Not increased. Oh my god. There. Let's up it to 40 on the base. There's this one. T2. 33 exalted. This one's 40. This one has that piece of shit. T2. 40 exalted. Okay, I'll take that one next. Alright, so 40 exalts. Wait, do I not have 40 exalts?
Yes.
Lol. Jesus Christ.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Oh yeah, what's up, Mr. Ultra? How you doing, man? All right, so 40 exalts. All right. 40 exalt base.
I'll do you proud.
I still want to kind of use a perfect orb of augmentation on this one. Because it can roll a really high modifier. I'm not sure if I should. I can also just add attack speed, but this one will give me a... Oh, sorry. There. Yeah. Yeah, like, exalts just don't have much value right now, so it's like, whatever. Like, people don't really use exalts. 25 attack speed better? Yeah, but I'm still gonna give it the 25% attack speed. Like, the bad part is if it hits attack speed. I think I'm just gonna keep doing the way I always do it, yeah. No, that's not how it works. You can only get a suffix. There's already a prefix. You made that for 70. 700 exalts. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. That's very nice. If I hit attack speed, it's dead for budget. True. Alright, we hit mana. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to add attack speed now. What is it? Hold on. I got to go back to my town. I got to add that to price.
Have an order?
Alright, I want... Okay, it's 1 exalt. Greater haste is 1 exalt. Okay. Okay, there's 2 things I can do now. I can risk the 50-50. Yeah, but you don't want that, Apex play. Because we're not fracturing. What do I do first? The physical prefix or the suffix? I have to win 2 gambles, by the way. I gotta win this gamble. And I gotta win this gamble. So it's a double gamble. Which is kind of nasty. Alright, so, perfect battle. What was it? 28 exalts? Perfect. Ice. What's perfect ice cost? Probably nothing. Oh, it's 6. 7x. Okay. And I have to do the suffix thing. Alright.
Can I help?
Okay, 58x. Okay. It survived. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, one of these. And a Kurgal again. And one of these. Really nice. Yeah, that's good. All right, so hold on. Okay, so now I use 2 graders again. And now I battle. There we go. No. I don't care. Greater Omen Exalt is, this is like whatever. Okay, so it survived. That's another budget weapon and the reroll thing. Reroll Omen. Alright, so this weapon is also done. Budget is easy, guys. Come on. All right, you just win the gamba. Just win the gamba. $128 on this one, so not as good as the previous, but still good. There you go. And this one is 712. Why is this one so much higher? What did it get? Oh yeah, it has bigger flat fizz and bigger percentile. So this one got good rolls, but still. You know? Good shit. Good shit. Easy budget weapons, guys. Well, let me see. Budget 2. I mean, I need 2 weapons anyways. Budget 1. And budget 2. Alright, what was this one? It also has, like, the iron runes, so all that stuff. Where's my calculator? Alright, 40 plus 1 plus 1 plus 28 plus 7 plus 58 plus 4 plus 33 plus 6 plus 72. And 2 plus 1 plus 4. Okay, so this one is 257. 1/4 of a divine, guys. All right. I mean, how much are they worth after crafting? Okay, this one. It's like a divine. Yeah, it's like a 1 to 2 divines. I mean, this one also has skills. This is bullshit, by the way. Don't fall for this, because +7, people don't go for that. This is gonna be my offhand weapon. Dude, what the fuck? 170 Exalt Craft. Like, that is kind of funny, dude. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. But I mean, that's bait though. People don't go for that. But the life leech on this one's also kind of good. It is very useful. But I'm still gonna go life leech probably on my other weapon. Yeah, but that's funny though. That is so funny, guys. All right. How to make 40 diff for basically free. Dude, but that weapon's so nice. I like both of them though. This one's like that damage is extra cooldown. It's just kind of nice. So, yeah. Very good. All right. Next item. Next item. All right, let me open my Mobalytics. All right, so how much did we spend in total now? 257, not even an exalt. I mean, like, we're literally at nothing yet. A little bit over 400. There's no way. Sid, that would be crazy. That would be hilarious if someone buys that. Yeah, not even a divine yet. So we have 2 weapons, which is great. So now we need a shield. But what do the shields cost? Let me actually see what Chernobog costs. Like a cheap Chernobog. Okay, those are very expensive, obviously. We do not want to spend too much. Hold on. We should always have maybe divine max 1. Okay, nothing. Is there any in exalts? There is a couple in exalts. 28, 90 exalts. Why are these so cheap? I think I'll just buy a Corrupta one. But I kind of do want to... 28 is a bit low though, but... Yeah. This is a cheap start. Okay, we're gonna buy this. Shield. Chernobog. How much exalt was this? 90. 90 exalts. Level 65 item. Big fat damage.
Sure thing.
Boom. Yeah, I'm already gonna do the build thing as well. So let me actually Okay. Oh, rip music. Boat party set. Let's go. It's a boat party. Yo, Matt Kosili. How you doing, man? Alright. Let me just get some strength so I can equip stuff. There we go. So save some inventory space. Go. I'm definitely going to go for those. Okay. 5. Good. We need a Polky. And ideally a Polky with some resists on it. Seven. All right, this one for... Man, how are they not qualities? Yeah, Polky for That's fair. 60 exalts. There we go.
Worth that.
How do you even write that? Okay. All right. Next thing. Maybe a cheap ass Ostramentus.
Good.
Let me see if any of have what's it called? I feel like this I'm actually gonna spend one of the divines on. One divine. One divine for an Astra. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think that is fair. Okay.
I guess it's worth that.
Oh, I will equip it in a bit. Yeah, if they're corrupted, then you can change it, and it automatically makes them very cheap. Oh. Okay, so Ostramentus 1D. And that is a really important piece. Okay, socket there. These are important. These are important. These are not. That one is 489. We're almost there already. This one's important. This is important. And since we're low on block, we're going to put a couple extra points in here.
Yes, I've changed my mind.
Okay. $400. How many points still? 24. $20. Okay. No, I'm going to go for a 4 surrounded, guys. Because those are very cheap. Okay, so these last points I'm going to have to definitely put in strength for now. Or I can put 1 point in there. For 30. 2 points. Okay. There. All right. How many points? Still 2 points. We'll put those in there. All right. So it's level 87. With enough strength to use that. No, I don't have a... Dude, this is a level 87 Titan. And level 87. This is not my level 100. I undeleted my other character. I wouldn't do that, man. Don't worry. I'm not stupid. Budget is budget. Including a budget level. Simple as that. Look at that. He means it. He means it when he hits it. Huh. This is the 120 and the other one is 111, but this is still fine. All right. Yeah, I lost 13 levels. This is my other character, KingKongor Live. Is also in the league, guys. Yeah, this is what I spent so far. 1D, 60 Exalt, 90. Let's see, what is our total now? So 257 plus 170 plus 90 plus 60. 577 Exalt and 1D so far is what we're at. All right, now I want a really nice belt. Budget. We're going to look for Exalts, maybe even a Divine. We want a belt with as much life and resist as possible. So we look for maximum life. Let's do 130. And then add stat group. Count 3. And we're going to do cold resist, fire resist, lightning resist, chaos resist. Let's do 25, 25, 25, 25. And then 19. All right, what do we get? 100 exalts. And I just add this to kind of look. So let's say 300 exalted orbs tops. And we look at the max. So here we have 44. So we have a really decent belt here. Only 1 charm slot, sadly. But 200 exalts. For 110 elemental. I'll take it. I'm going to take that one. Song is called Lane 8 by Just. So 200 exalts for this belt, guys. Very nice budget belt. How much are headhunters? Doesn't matter. Very cheap. All right, so. Belt, 200 exalt. You know, the power of budget. Like, for me, budget is easy. Because I also really know how to find things, right? Which kind of, you know, is a very OP skill to have. It is a OP skill to have. So, but this is a very good belt. Now, I'm not going to craft belts. Screw that. Okay. I'm trying to craft as little as possible. Mace crafting, always nice. Yeah, look at that. Resistance is already just from one belt. This is why I never understand why people have such a bad belt sometimes. You can get a decent item quite easily. I'm going to add this to the tab. Plus 200. So we're almost at 2D spent, guys. But there's a couple items that might be a bit pricey. Alright, so the helmets. Constricting commands. -4. That one's a bit pricey. 130. I'll take this one. 50 exalted. Lots of life.
Sure thing.
All right. How much did I pay for that? 50, right? Yeah. Constricting commands. 50 exalt. Okay. Yeah, that's a good deal. 4. That's all we need for now. It's the budget version.
Thanks for the
Really great. All right. So now we're gonna look for boots. Boots. So we want like movement speed at least 30. And then we want life at least 110 maybe. Okay, now we're gonna do counts. 3. Lightning resist. Fire resist. Cold resist. And here we do... Why do I do this pseudo-elemental resistance? I'll show you in a second. Because this way, I can click this and it will show me the highest one. Always put Exalted Orb. Oh wait, also Chaos. This one's only... This one's very cheap. 5 Exalted. As you can see. However... We got 100 Exalted Boots over here. However, they have fire resist. I think for that little difference, I'm gonna go and take these. These are kind of nice, and they're still prefixed to be. It's 5 exalt. It's literally, it cannot like that. It's literally free. Actually, hold on. Maybe I want to go for 35. Let's actually look one more time. Shit. Because if they're that kind of cheap. We're going to go for 35. We're going to go for life and see how much more they cost. 110. Elemental. Okay, so then stat group count. Hold on, let me put my cam elsewhere so you guys can see how I purchase things. So count 3. And then the resistances. Alright, 60 exalted. I'd rather do that. Something like this. That is a good deal. I like that one. Alright, why is the total elemental resistances acting so weird? Whatever. 60 exalted for these boots. Yeah, 5 diffs, but it's not budgets for me right now. So we're just doing as budget as possible. I'm happy with these. They're fine. All right, boots. 60x. All right. Yeah, the diffs. Expensive part is the expensive part is the rune. Look, we're almost capped. So now I really also need chaos resist, but chaos resist we might fix in a different way, or we're just not gonna cap chaos resist yet. But I kind of want to cap chaos resist. Ideally, I want to get a chest now. All right, so chest definitely needs to have chaos resist. The chest might be a bit pricey. All right, so life. I'll do 120. And then stat group counts 3. Hold on, before I do anything, I mostly need fire lightning right now, so we'll go for fire lightning chaos. No more cold. And then I want, why is it looking, hold on, chest. Body armor. $46. It's mostly energy shields. Oh, this one even has some spirit. Like, armor is really not important for me. It's nice to have, but... Man, this one's... wonderful. 35. But how much did this one have? 46. Spirit would be nice, yeah. $100 exalts. I can still add 2 chaos runes on there. I'm gonna take this one. I can turn that evasion into armor as well. So if we get a lot, I'm gonna take these. All right. Body armor.
done.
All right, body armor. There we go. I just need a little bit of lightning, and chaos is also capped now. So this is already everything capped, pretty much. I mean, I can just change some gems. Like I still, you know, have sockets open. So my resistances are sorted, meaning I can go full damage and life, and maybe even fit in some rarity. Rarity will probably be too expensive. But then I have still a lot of diffs left to actually buy a jewel for instantly. That's the pricey one, probably. Making budget gear is easy. Easy. No, this is bug. Ignore that. You cannot put anything in there, as you can see. It's a bug. As soon as you're in map, that's gone. Yeah, that means we've now basically spent 2D so far. Still have 8D left if we want to stay under. Like, only 2D, guys. Like, it's hilarious. I have 2 weapons. I have a shield. The constricting thing. Okay. Alright, what do we do next? Gloves. I want gloves now with attack speed. Gloves. Attack speed, cold damage. Maybe physical damage and life. Maybe I'll go for something like that. I don't know if I want to spend 1D yet, so let's first look for Exalteds. Okay, nothing for... 155. That cold. I mean, those are really low. Maybe do sacrifice a little bit of life. Okay, these are hard to find. So I think I'm gonna have to spend 1D on gloves. That is fine. But this is with 2 sockets, so maybe I don't need to go for 2 sockets. So what if we just do no sockets, but then also melee? And what are we looking at? Okay, that's 10D. We don't want to do that. Maybe 1 socket is enough for now. This one's so good though for 1D. I don't know. Shall I do this? 1D? I think it's worth, personally. T1, T2. I think 1D is... Should I do it? I think I'll do it. 1D. No, I'm not crafting. Because I don't want to craft everything. Weapon craft I have a video on, so people know how to do it. I think 1D is good. This is okay value. Has really high flight. Even has rarity, guys. So I think it's a good starter. That means that we're now spending... we've spent 3D so far. I feel like a glove you shouldn't save on. Like, if you can get a good glove, you should get it.
I guess it's worth that.
All right. Great. Okay. That's a nice one. And this will also sort out my lightning. So, gloves, 1D. Okay. It was lightning, right? Did I need it? Yes. All right, that's capped. I'm just gonna put 2 chaos. How much do the chaos ones cost? I'm gonna add that to the price of the chest. Chaos, these might cost a little bit. Ooh. Okay, so 2 of them. Okay, 290.
In as soon as I can.
Okay, where's body armor? Plus, what was it? 290 exalt, soul course, chaos. Okay. Wait, how is my fire resist? Ooh, I also need to fire resist. Hold on. 1 and 2. Okay, so I will give them their own separate thing. I mean, 73 is kind of okay, to be honest. Hold on. So we're gonna do 290. 145. I add that to the helmet. Okay, so we have... No, I'm making a budget character to kind of show what's possible. Alright, so we can get another helmet ring over here. So we still have 70 left, basically, to spend. Which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Very, very good. And this is level 87. We need 1, 2, 3 sockets. This is going to be the important one. And this one had leads, right? Yeah, this one doesn't. So leads is sorted. Two divines. Three divines. This one is actually really nice. This one I don't want to save on. Attack speed. I think I'll go for one of the movement speed ones. I'll do this one. 2 divine. So 2 divine. For insta-leech. This one has no wasted stats. And I'm going to use 1 divine on it. So it's going to be a 3 divine one. Ooh, nice. Okay. Sadly, the movement speed stayed the same. So 3 divines for a Heart of the Well. That puts us now at 40 left. But we're basically almost done. We just need a ring and 2 random things. 3D. Right? There we go. 3D. Okay. I wonder how well this character will do. I really like this kind of stuff. It's fun little projects. Okay, so 1 ring again with cold damage. Ring. Life. Like 100. Physical. Cold. And what else? What do I want on a ring still? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe some strength for now. I don't want to spend 2D, by the way. I'm going to look for exalts. There we go, 150 exalts. Here we have one with rarity and all elementals. I mean, I can lower this slightly. Here, 40 exalts. 100 exalts. There's a chaos resist one. Ooh. Then we wouldn't even need... Can also go for a rarity ring. If there's any. I mean, this is kind of a cool... Nah, it's not that cool, actually. This one's 750 exalts. But it does give us some rarity. And all elemental. And lots of lightning, meaning it opens up some sockets possibility for me. Well, let me see. Yeah, this lightning resist can then go away. Which means that it opens up some room for something else. 750 though. It is a bit pricey, but it's really good. So I think I'm going to go for this, guys. I think it's a nice one. Yeah, there's no wasted stats on this one. And it still gives me room to buy something. Because we still have 40. So I don't have to be too stingy. Hold on. So let me sell one of these.
I'll do you proud.
Turn it into exalts.
I'll fill that in as
Crazy
soon as I
number.
can. Can I help? It's done.
All right, great. So ring. Okay. Okay, we have 3D left and this. Ah! Is he? Hold on. 15,000 chaos to go. Oh,
Punk. Bro, I'm skipping that. I failed the fracture 15 times in a row. I'm already about 1,100 divine deep right now. Just getting started on this. I better not get screwed over on the merciless hit as well. I'm gonna be freaking mad.
Dude, give him a follow, guys. He's fucking awesome. I love
I almost
this guy.
destroyed the market. There's one base left. We're down to the second to last base to hit this. I started, there were like 24 bases. Then some other people bought some and I bought the rest, and they started off 10 div each, and by the end there were 30 div each. Oh, 109, 25. Ooh. Oh my god. This is a lot more enjoyable with greater chaos. How come you didn't use greater chaos? It is technically smarter to use regular, but not in terms of time and sanity. Oh god. 400 plus. It's rookie numbers. 22 perfect. What are you doing? Oh no, tier 1 attack speed.
Oh shit.
That's pretty low weight.
Oh man, poor guy. Yeah, I will definitely keep a stream of it in the background to check every now and then. All right, so this is so far the gear. Gear is basically done, which is nice. So this is the gear, guys. We spent. I spent about 70, close to 70. I now have 2 weapons. The weapons are self-crafted. This weapon cost 170 exalt, and this one 250. I did get lucky on the +7 melee skill slam, which is kind of ridiculous, but it's an offhand weapon. You want to have the plus skills ideally. If it didn't get +7 there, I would have added the plus skills. This weapon is 818 total, 747 fizz. And this one is 712 fizz. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Very nice. Added cold for the pokey. I bought this helmet for... Oh, we can see the prices here. The Chernobog was 90 exalts. The pokey was 60 exalts. Ring 2 is 750 exalts. A bit pricey, but worth it. Very good stats. Big fist, big cold. It has strength, lightning, big life. As you can see, life. I love life. Instrumentus was 1D, but very useful. 6 attributes, 80 attributes, and it got acceleration. It's like a starter one. My chest has some spirit, which is always handy. Big life, not that big life, but big enough. I got triple resist. Mostly needed chaos on this one, so there we have that. I added a soul core to the constricting commands. Constricting commands was 50 exalts. And then the chaos resist on top of it. Requires 4 fewer enemies to be surrounded. So whenever an enemy is near me, it will work. I don't do the 5 because 5s are kind of expensive. Belt was 200 exalts. Triple resist. Big life. All I care about. I can have one more little thing. So I'm going to go for frozen and stun. Boots, 60 exalts, 35 movement speed, life, triple resist. Gloves were 1D, but it has everything I want. So it has some life leads, which I need, which meant I didn't need it on the ring. Cold, life, even rarity, attack speed, physical damage. Very good. And Heart of the Well, I bought for 2D. And I divined it once. There's movement speed, extra fire damage, damage taken from mana before life, and insta leech. Yeah, 2 dual sockets left still. I still have 3D left. So I'm gonna look what the best choice is for me now. Ideally, once I level, I wanna get the Amanamu. But right now we don't have that yet. But I wonder what the Amanamu costs. So I think Amanamu is kind of pricey, right? So let's actually look for that real quick. 4 annuls. That's actually not that bad. Huh. And what about... I think I kind of want to go for a timeless first. Time Lost Ruby with block. So this way, it's only an exalt. Increased notable effect. It cost almost nothing. 20. 24. Okay, so it's 20 where they're still cheap. 5 exalts. Well, that's... I have to buy that. 5 exalts. Teleporting to seller's hideout. Yeah, I mean, that's a very good price.
It's yours.
All right, so that will block. Give me some block chance, I guess. Yeah, not much though. 3, 3, and 3, but it increases that. Yeah, I can still Exalt Slam this one. Yeah, I know. So I am gonna look at the lower prices as well. I'm definitely gonna look at the lower prices. But, you know, steals do exist. Steals do exist. I was thinking the same thing as you, Ghost Prophet. Wait, is my sound for you guys on one side? My headset just broke. I only hear it on one side now. What the fuck? My headset broke. Shit. Oh, my headset broke! No! Ah, it's really broke. It could be the cable. Dude, I've never had an Audio-Technica break on me before. It could be the cable, guys. Fuck. This doesn't fit. Kidding me? Oh my god, why design it in such a shitty way? Huh. Ah! Well, I've always wanted to try one of those Beringers, so I might switch to Beringer. And... ah, the timing! It did like a click, and it snapped, and then I suddenly only could hear on one side. I have a solution. Alright, maybe that will do it. Nope. Yeah, the eardrum bursted. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta shock it. I gotta shock it. I don't know if I have another headset. I do have another headset. It's upstairs. I gotta go and grab that real quick. Guys, I'm gonna grab a different headset. It's in the house. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Okay. My girlfriend, her headset. Let's first see if this one works. Hold on. Christ. Yep. It's the headset. Alright, at least it's not the mixer. My goodness, bro. That means I have to buy something new. I will have to buy something new. Fuck, dude. Well, at least Twitch just paid me. Yeah, get opera. It's actually the first time I ever had a headset break on me. Like that. Ever. I've had a lot of headsets, they never break. It's the first one. Like, it's always the ear cups that eventually get shitty. And then they just become so scuffed that you stop using them, but they are always still functional. This was actually like, legit, it just stopped working. Like, one side of the eardrums just died. Yeah, it's way past warranty. I've had it for a while. I will have to look into it. Maybe I can get a new one. I mean, I've had this headset, like, in Canada as well. It's like the... Like, a lot of streamers have this headset. It's this one. I think DM also has the same one. I've seen multiple streamers with the same ones as this one. They're pretty good. They're solid. Good sound. Very good sound. I'd recommend you get a Instrumentus as well, sir. But the funny thing is I went for acceleration, but I should actually go for Lace Siege. Alright, so we have 3D to spend. Okay, that's 40. So that's out of the budget. What about acceleration? Acceleration would be 3D. No. What does an Instrumentus with lace seats cost? Two annuls. I'm gonna see if I can use this one instead. Yo, Snoo, wait, did you hit it already? Wait, now I'm a raider of my own channel. I still had you open in the background. Yeah, now it's me. Did you hit it? Yo, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. I am working on a budget. Ah, you didn't. Unlucky. T2. Can't settle there, man. Like this, I think it's fine as well, but the text rate would be a lot lower. So I have to figure out if we can get lace seats. I will test both of them. I'm gonna just add it to the list. Lace seats. 2 annul. Let me just see what annuls cost right now. Okay, so 2 would be 622 exalts. Okay, so we're gonna just do it like that. Yeah, I'm making a budget version of my build right now just to see what it costs. to start it off, because a lot of people are asking, hey, how much does this build cost? How can I start this build? I want to make a character that has kind of, you know, easy to get gear. Stun. These she'll just get throughout the campaign anyways. Cannot be stunned, cannot be frozen. Very good. 1 div version. I am doing a 10 div version. That's what chat requested. You could definitely a 1 div version though. You would have to have very scuffed gear. I'll try a 1D version after. Yeah, this is currently the gear that we could get. Dude, look at these 2 weapons. They're great weapons. 2 great weapons. I accidentally hit +7 to all melee skills on this one. But I just... That's also why I made a second weapon. You got exactly 1D. Yeah, I'll try a 1D version as well. There's definitely 1D version possibilities, I guess. I mean, the weapon is already shown. Like, you can definitely make an okay weapon. Way under a D. Okay, socket there. We're still giga overcapped on that. What can I get on gloves? What is a good rune on gloves? Damage to attacks of the claws. Woo! Rate some melee hits. Hey, what do those cost? Okay, so these are the 2 choices. So what is this one? Great Wolf of the Claws. Oh, these are only 5? Okay. And the rates on hits is 1. Do I have a rates on hit yet? I don't think I do, so we're gonna go for rates on hit. Is very good. So rates on hits, 1 exalt. Where's the glove? One exalt. There we go. Very nice. Where can I find Rakyatta's flow? It's from those special boss. It's the special boss. What is it called? Jade Isle. Jade Isle. Is the one. Yeah, our currency thingy. Exactly. All right, next playlist. This one. This woman is good. No. Go. He has the best mixes. Okay, so first I will try lay seats and then we'll try acceleration. I still have 1 empty socket. And I can do a couple things here. How much life do I do? I already have 3,000 life. So that's kind of nice. 3,000 life starting. Can I get rid of those shit? Hold on.
Speak. I've changed my mind.
I need 2 more strength. For 30. I eventually want to go there, but that would be through leveling. I'll do that one. I kind of like to have beef, though. Beef is kind of... I mean, it's 25 flat health as well. But we want to go for those attack speeds. $45 block. Alright, so one socket left. What are we buying for one socket? I think I'm just gonna go for life. So let's do it against darkness. And then with life. Let's see if there's anything useful. Mostly just resistances. I guess I could do fire. I'll do fire actually, because that saves me 2 fire thingies. A3. So 1 and 0, that's 300 exalts. It even has lightning resist, which is kind of whatever. Yeah, this one's kind of nice.
I guess it's worth that.
The lightning resist is whatever. Okay, so what does this do? Fire resist. Look at that. And look at my life. My life goes up by quite a bit, which is nice. Meaning I can now put 3 life things, which is great. So 3 life. All right, so against the darkness, what it's called, right? Yeah, against the darkness, fire res and life. 320 exalt. That's 2,000 exalts is basically about 2D. But yeah, so I gotta get rid of those. And I would still have 3D left to spend, basically. So it's a 70 budget. And then now we're basically done, which is good. I'm gonna get those life things. Body rune. $3.1k life. And I can even put another one there.
Can I help?
What do they cost? There's only 4. Okay, so that is
Order is registered.
12 exalts. Okay. 3.2k life. Pretty good. I like it. All right. How much does...
It's you.
I'm not going to include the gems, by the way. The gems are just going to all be a bunch of 19s. Supports, however... Well, it depends on which supports. But yeah, Embitter and all that. It's basically just a level 5 support. Supports you find yourself, right? So Embitter. In the beginning, it doesn't do that much. It was Embitter, right? Yeah, I think so. Hold on, let me double check. I'm just gonna look at the min-max stampede. So Embitter, cold penetration, aftershock, fist of war. Okay, so fist of war 2. Aftershock. Aftershock. Bloodletting I'm not going to look at, but bloodletting might actually be cheap now, so we have to... I'm kind of curious about bloodletting, and otherwise we do Defy. Okay, bloodletting is expensive. Yeah, we don't... That's out of the budget. So we do Defy. Okay, so Defy 2. Go. And then something cold. We have lay seats right now, right? I will have to look. I'll do cold penetration, I think. Yeah, it's shut up in price big time. Yeah, let's see the difference in damage here. Not that much. So we might actually just use acceleration. Interesting. You see around this, how much cold do we have? Yeah, we do need that because otherwise the cold is too low. So this gives a lot of cold. We lose some of that fire, which is fine. I like it. Cold damage is important for Pokey. We'll just have to test and see which one is better, and we'll keep that. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, already 12k Stampede. Very good. Like that is actually fantastic. I still have budget versions of my little pet. Where's my pet? I think I should be able to use it, right? Can I not? Yes, I can use it. Oh, but that's the wrong one. That's a boar. Frozen mandibles. There we go. It doesn't matter what level it is anyways. All right, frozen mandibles. All right. The Haystara. I'm gonna turn him off for now. Ice. Okay, so I'm gonna do a level 19 Herald of Ice. Go. I will add a perfect thingy to it. Those also are kind of cheap. Let me see. What do they cost? They're like 16 exalts, so it almost costs nothing. I do want to quality them, so quality. This also costs almost nothing. That's all good to know. That is already done. Okay. So here are the fives. And this one. And then I have 22 left. I do want to add... Okay. Brutus Brain. What does Brutus Brain cost? 17 exalts. Okay. That's all way within the price range. Brutus Brain. Very good. Wind Dancer is kind of important. Definitely gonna get that. The Wind Dancer. Let's make that a level 17 maybe? Wind Dancer. That makes me think though. I need more spirit. I actually need more spirit. So I might need to make one of these cheaper. So I might have to take out a point or two for now. So that means we take out some damage. Because how much do I need in order to activate? Wait, do I even have? Ah, wait. I didn't do the spirit quest. I still have to do the spirit quest, so I might actually don't have to take anything out. Okay, that's good. We get to test the build soon. That's great. Yeah, it is still kind of slow, but it already looks like this. Yeah, but this character didn't have spirit. Like, I was using... This was a live character that didn't need spirit. So, how much... I only did one spirit quest, so I have to do the other two spirit quests. So we're still getting 60 more spirits, so I should be able to use the three things. So that's great. All right. Hero Device is with Overreach, Elemental. Okay. All right. So. Overreach. Cold pen. Mastery, armament, and focus. And focus. There. 40k. Wind Dancer. On the Wind Dancer, I am using Embitter. Basically the same. And then knockback. Okay, Embitter, Elemental Armament, Cold Pen, Cold Attunement. Just as much cold. Hold on, knockback, and what was the other one? Oh, yeah, attunement. What? And knockback. I can also just put cannibalism potentially instead of knockback, but knockback is a nice little defensive. But we'll see if we can fit in, I'll have to think about it. $10k becomes 13, so yeah, that's definitely good. Okay. And the Mace strike, just rapid attacks. We also don't have this, which is also kind of good to have. It's 5% life. And a lot of strength. Quite good. Hold on, let's see. Refund. Oh, not that one. That. And that. It's also 5% movement speed, so I just gotta get there. We are not quite there yet. It needs 10 green. I'm just gonna put as much green on the Mace strike, basically. Okay, where's the sockets? Five. There will be more green ones. Gotta figure out where to put them. I can put them in raised shield as well. Raised shield. Two more. And one more. And I can put that in any kind of... There. So now we have 5% more movement speed, I think. If I'm not wrong. 57, and without it, it is 52. So yeah. Little tricks. No, this is a budget version, just to see how well it can do. How does Adorns? It literally doubles it. So if you have 2% movement speed on a blue corrupted jewel, then it will be 4%. It just doubles it. That's how it works. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so those three are there. I'm gonna put these all the way. Oh. La, 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 la. All right, so we can go for Forge Hammer, Shockwave Totem, and Cry. Wait, I don't have level 19s? What? Okay, I'll just do level 18 then. Shockwave Totem. Might as well use it. And upgrade it. Alright, Don't have to add the dose. Okay. That. I think that's basically it. Yeah, companion. Oh yeah, rolling slam, of course. Not to forget. Do you have one? Here. And the last one would be, whatever. Okay. Almost done. And we can see if it works. Inferno Cryo, Tireless, Cooldown Recovery, Raging Cry, Life Tap, and Second Wind. I'm not going to use Second Wind. I'll do cooldown recovery. Cooldown recovery is kind of nice. And I can do rage, I guess. More efficiency so I don't kill myself. Okay, and Shockwave Totem. Font of Rage, Rapid Attacks, Armor Breaks, Smelting, and Life Tap. What does Smelting cost? Is there any price to that one? Not really. Okay. Yes, I hit level 100. I'm working on a budget character right now, just to show people. Shockwave Totem, Font of Rage, Rapid Attacks. Right. Font of Rage, Rapid Attacks, Armor Break 3. And again, Life Tap. Wait, what? Okay, and on Forge Hammer. What do we have on Forge Hammer? So we have Heavy Swing, Heft, Fire Pen. Where is it? Did I use 2 on that one? I think so. Yeah. This is kind of whatever, by the way. Like these on this one. It's kind of whatever. Elemental ornaments. Okay. Thank you. What? and defy. There. All right, so rolling slam. Goes like that, that, and then that. Okay. Alright, what do we have on Rolling Slam? Rolling Slam is Heavy Swing, Heft, Fist of War 2, Aftershock, and Defy 2. Where is it? And what was the last thing? Aftershock as well. I think I might actually even do the other thing. Yeah. Everything else is just in one. Okay. Okay. Characters looking good. 3.4K live. Almost. This is... I still have 3D left, basically, to spend. So that's really good. Really happy with that. I still have to get the Spirit quest done, so let's do that first. I don't think I did a single one. Yeah, I still have to... The cost 70. 70. I did not include like all the support gems in that though, but that's like also like maybe like a couple exalts. This was the pricing over here. I'm gonna move my camera again. Alright, let's first, because I'm missing my attack speed at the moment, which is bad. Oh, the fuck? I need to do the quest, guys. It's questing time. Well, I luckily only have to do 2. Maybe 3, I'm not sure. I think it's 2. Alright, Freythorn. You wait, you got a Calendra's drop yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. Grats. That's awesome. Alright, let's do this quest real quick. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, you actually have to do them, right? Yeah, you do. There. That's 1. That's 2. Nice, man. Wow, all next to each other. Never seen that before. Wonderful. Alright, now I have to find the big boss. Where the hell is the boss? Oh, what the fuck? Where the hell is the... Is he all the way in the begin? Maybe over here. Oh, he was. Oh well. Tourist sightseeing? Wait, why does it say? Why does it not allow it? Why does it say 0? What the fuck? Skill can't be used? Oh, it requires 3 combo. Ah. Let's see. Okay. This is already enough to use the... There we go. Nice. And if I then have a little bit more, then I can use... What's my accuracy right now? It's okay, actually. Interesting. All right. I'm still going to get the rest, though. No, I had a weird support gem on. Yo, Athalagos. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. I'm currently making a budget warrior. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good stream. Let's see. Oh, shit. There's not a single mod here. That's a first. There you go. There we go. Don't have that. We have the life. Where's the second one? It's over here, right? Yeah, it's the Azak Bog. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this already makes such a difference in movement speed. Like 67. And the attack speed wind up is much better. Such a difference. I recently saw some people having a hard time finding a frozen, mandibles with haste. Has anyone recently got a new one? Because they're still available, right? With haste aura. 4 a.m. Holy. Yo. Once again, man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Lady Thor. On your Huntress. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Sounds good. Lady Thor. Does she have a beard? I can't wait to do a 15 map, guys, and just to see how it performs with the budget gear that is currently available. Now, this is a 7D gear character at the moment. Hold on, let me put it. Come on. I think we're at 70, right? Okay. Yeah. Very cheap. All right. Yeah, I don't think you can do this gear without, like, I think 1D will not be possible because you cannot really, I don't think you can get a, budget version leech. They're always going to cost like a D or so, sadly. Okay. Disgusting weapon. Alright, so 27D. I mean, 27 spirit, sorry, my bad. Not D. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're at 100. So this is done. Good stuff. All right, then I can now officially try a map. Do I instantly just try a 15 or do I try and kill Sesht? Congrats on 100. Thank you so much. Can you show how to craft a better mace? I saw your video, but we can make it without a... What do you mean exactly? 150%. Yeah, of course not. Bro, we're not doing endgame with a budget build. Like, this is just to show like how you can start off. Like, come on, man. All right. We're just gonna do a normal 15. All right, here we have attack speed, weakness, blah, 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 blah. All kinds of stuff. Everything capped. Good life. No, you cannot do a simulacrum with this guy. No. You'll need more attack speeds. Once you get more attack speeds, sure. But no. Guys, let's be realistic. It's a 7D character. You gotta be realistic sometimes. Okay, I will do Corrupted Sword. And let's even do a special boss. Like, Atlas is also juiced out, so... Even the Atlas is juiced out, guys, so everything is kind of nasty. Everything nasty. I am curious. Will my 7D character survive? I say... Probably yes. Killing things with ease. Go. I'm curious about the boss. Here we have an abyss. That's pretty strong. Oh, I'm on the floor. You see how my ooh. Abyss monster's definitely nasty as fuck. Yeah, I was also laying on the floor. But we didn't die. That's good. Now we have Iron Rune. There's 2 of them. Yeah, that abyss was easy. Iron Rune. Oh my god, that's how you can differentiate? Wait, what? What are you saying? What? Okay, now you need to explain yourself. What? Yeah, but bro. Who cares? I have like so much. Oh my god. Okay, bird. Oh my god. The bird absolutely fucked me. Woo! Okay, bird, ouch. Holy. Yeah, that was empowered boss. Holy. Okay, we're gonna try another empowered boss, the Burial Bog. Damn, that guy slapped my ass. Rex would be proud. He would be. Rex would indeed be proud, boys. Holy shit. Wow. Hold on. Damn. That was kind of funny. Val. Okay. Man, that thing absolutely annihilated me. Yep. And we don't have damage reduction yet. So, that is ouch. And to be honest, I am considering getting... Because we have a lot of evasion, I think, and just turn that into armor. We have, like, no armor at all on this character. So I am actually... Can I take this out? No, I cannot. Actually, maybe we can. Hold on. And that's actually better than using those two. I have to sacrifice some damage here. Damage we're fine. I want to get this for now. It a little bit, it will barely do anything, but it helps. And that's what counts. It helps. And this is a level 87 Titan, so I'm spending my points wisely. We also have more life now because of these 2 points. I feel like this would be slightly better. Okay. Alright, let's do another empowered boss. The Burial Bog. Burial Bog, which boss is that? Oh, it's the tree. Okay. He might slap me as well. Why would I? No, I'm not going to use a radiation tablet.
Unstable ground.
We're just doing 15s for now. Like, we're first just figuring out what a 7D Stampede guy can do. Clear is good, though. Yeah, clear is very good. Yeah, I'm just rushing bosses, doing yeah. But this guy's only level 87, chat. Low level character. Very limited gear. Experience shrine. Bro, die. Wait, did my character say he's out of mana? What? Oh, because he's not nearby. Yeah. So you do need to be kind of close to them. Because otherwise the budget version of the helmet definitely is weird to play with. I can tell you that. That's why he's saying out of mana. You have to be in range. That can definitely get you killed. This is why it's so important to have a 5. But as a budget, it's an okay starter. Leveling guide for warrior. That's something I also want to do still. But I do have one, but it's kind of dated. There's better things to do now. What do I have on my helmet? That's some chaos resist. On this guy. Alright, let's see boss. But I might just have to stampede the boss so that I don't... Let's see how much damage that does. Hold on, let's see. Ooh, you want to be careful with that. Okay, I mean, kills an Empire T15 boss. Just have to play, I mean, you actually have to play the game. Just don't get hit by, like, the big slam, and yeah. The bird boss fucked me up, though. Yeah, that's obviously with very, very cheap gear. So we're gonna try Cest next. Exclamation mark, specs. Five should be pretty cheap. Let's see. Yeah, maybe 1D. I mean, you can go. I try to keep things as cheap as possible. Level 100, man. Congrats, yo. Thank you, man. I'm doing a budget guy now. This is my little budget boy. Budgie boy. Wait, what set am I gonna give him? I'll do this one. People like that skin. Oh, not that one. With the crazy hair. All right. You didn't pay much attention to bird. I was a bit. Yeah, I didn't expect the bird, to be honest. All right, let's try Cest. So we're gonna do all difficulties for Cest. We'll start with low. Wait, what do you mean, Hate? The bots never end. Huh? What? Alright, we'll start with the first one. What did you... What bots? Not my channel. I've noticed like a lot of channels are getting it and going up, down, up, down, up, down really quick. The weird thing is my channel is completely unaffected. Like me and Rabbit have been talking about it. It's yeah. Oh, hold on, what's this? That was for me. Yeah, like there's no weird swings on my channel, but like what I've noticed on a lot of pet effects, not all of them, but a lot of them, they will have like these massive swings. Me and Rabbit were talking about it. We were comparing stats of each other's channels. Like me and Rabbit basically have completely equal stats, but like for some reason he goes up to like 900 viewers sometimes, and he doesn't understand it either. And even when you rate someone, it's like sometimes really odd. But it could also be Twitch doing weird stuff. Like, I don't know. But I do feel like there's a lot of weird shit happening on the PetFXL2 directory. A lot of them. But yeah, like the streamers, we know about it. Like we always look around, right? So we also deep dive stats and all that stuff. There could also be some weird embeds on a website, but we couldn't find it because an embed would show in statistics, and they don't. Devs. No, but that... like, can you imagine? I wouldn't be surprised if that has ever happened on Twitch. I'm not saying in PetFXL or anywhere, but it's definitely happened, probably, for certain games. Oh. Embed these nuts. I'm just glad that we are unaffected so far. Alright, so this is the easiest difficulty, guys. We're doing old difficulties. Starting with the first one. Just so we can see. Thanks for the word tips, really helpful. I wanted to know how you ended up testing. No, I will never use that weapon. That weapon is so slow. It's too slow, bro. I just don't like that weapon because of how slow it is. But yeah, it has its use cases, I guess. Right? Yeah, the reason why I went for this helmet, by the way, is so that I can really justify it as a budget build. Because that helmet will not always be that cheap with 5, even because it's late leak now, right? I mean, I can definitely test it out someday. I've never tested it yet. But I mean, does it have plus skills and all that stuff? And you would have to do a lot of weapon swapping and all that. Alright, first boss. Wait. Wait, why is Frozen Mandibles off all of a sudden? Huh? Oh shit, not enough decks? Hold on. Let me fix that.
Yes, nothing is set in stone.
There we go. Oh. Huh? Oh, you need 180. Fuck. Okay, so this is kind of important. What level is this guy? 87, right? Which is kind of low. Okay, for now, I'll take out this one.
Yes, I've changed my mind.
And put it in there because we're gonna go for those attack speeds. All right. Okay. All right, so first, easy difficulty boss. Now, the first one's very easy, obviously. I mean, as expected. Because, I mean, we killed the empowered boss as well. Maxed out. Spiral wraps. Funny. All items would be more expensive early, League, of course. That is true. But yeah, I also just want to make budget for now, right? And I'm going to upload this on Mobalytics as a budget version. That's why we're doing it. Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm now playing at level 87. I'm just going to instantly go... Actually, we'll still do it one by one. I want to see the difference. Wait, was he dead yet? Why is he not dying? There we go. Maybe I was missing? I don't know. No, this MTX is not available. It's unobtainable by this point, sadly. How you been, Mr. Yiggles? By the way, Quit, I've never heard back anything from the, that one guy anymore. Like, he responded, then I responded, and that was it. He did respond on WhatsApp, but after I asked him what kind of monitor, I didn't hear back. He's lazy. I'm not the kind of guy that will keep poking people, by the way. If they don't respond to me, then I don't respond to them anymore. Like, I don't poke them, basically. It's not how I... Yeah. Well, he probably just forgot, because he did read it, but it was like I responded in the weekend. And after that, a silence. Alright, so difficulty 2. Yeah, that's okay. It's understandable. Alright, difficulty 2. Alright. Seems fine still. Now we're gonna do difficulty 3. The max one. Another spiral wrap. Okay. Back in the day, that would have been insane, but today, not so much. You got all the emotes? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, how long do they stay? Yep. The good old days. Alright, budget version. Push the domain. 82. At level 87. With 7D worth of gear. Had to kill that fucker. Challenges. The game will get harder over time. The whole set is the Unshackled Immortal. Holy. What was that? Crazy attack speed just now. Okay. All right. Let's see. No. There's not, Dave. I used Defy. What the fuck? Was he bugged? Huh. Alright. I mean, pretty good, right? He kills Cest with budget gear, so I consider that good enough. Right? I think that's good. So let me go over all the gear that we bought, including the prices. So the weapons were self-crafted. My first weapon, I spent 170 exalts, so 20 exalts on the base. I got definitely lucky though on this one, but there you have it. It is a... Oh, whoops. There. It's 747 fist DPS. I am still pretending like I used a battle, even though I used a greater exalt on it. But this is weapon 1. So 20 exalt base. I used the Essence of Ice. Necrotic Omen, 33 exalts. Kurgo Omen, 4 exalts. Preserved Jawbone is like not even an exalt. 2 greater exalts is 6 exalts. 24 Whetstones is 4 exalts. 2 greater Iron Runes is 2 exalts. And Reroll Omen, 72 exalts. And an Essence of Battle is 28 exalt. Even though I didn't use an Essence of Battle on this one because I was lucky and slammed +7 to all melee skills. Alright, weapon number 2. The base was a bit more expensive, even though it was worse. T2 Fizz on that one. So I was looking for bases with the flat physical. 40 exalt base. I perfect augmented it for 1 exalt. I used a greater haste essence for 1 exalt. A perfect battle, 28 exalts. A perfect ice, 7 exalts. Omen of dexteral crystallization is 58 exalts. Kurgle Omen for 4 exalts. Necrotic Omen, 33 exalts. 2 greater exalts again, 6 exalts. And reroll Omen, 72 exalts. And like 2 things that are less than an exalt. Totaling at 257 exalts for the second weapon. I bought this Chernobog for 90 exalts. The Polki for 60 exalts. This ring, one of the more pricey ones, 750 exalts. And this Astermentis was 1D, but I could have also gone for a Lay Siege one, which would have been 622. So you can either go for this or for that. Currently I have acceleration for a bit more attack speed. I do think this will do more damage. The belt, 200 exalts. Boots, 60 exalts. Body armor, 100 exalts. Gloves were 1D and the rates on hit for 1 exalt. Heart of the Well is... oh yeah, and the helmet. Did I show the helmet already? Where's the helmet? Oh yeah, Constricting Command, 50 exalts. And the Chaos Core was 145 exalts. Heart of the Well. I bought this one for 2D. And I used 1D to try and get more movement speed, but it stayed at 1. And the Against Darkness with Fire Res and Life cost me 320 exalts. And how much did I pay again for... I bought this one for 20 exalts or even less. I think this was 5 exalts. Yeah, only 5 exalts for this. But I'm going to consider like an okay one to be priced around... wait, where is it? Time Lost Ruby. About 100 exalts. Yeah, it's pretty much. You can still add the third mod. I know. But yeah. Quite good. I am... No, you will desecrate this one instead. Desecrate is always better because you get to pick instead of just randomly getting something useless. So, congrats on the 100 Titan. Thank you. So yeah, very, very cheap stuff. Let me actually exactly calculate again. So we're gonna calculate in divines. It's on my channel. It's featured, and it's also on my YouTube channel and on TikTok. It's everywhere. I should probably make a clip called 100. Hold on. Let's first look at, so I mean, divines are kind of stupid right now, price wise. So okay, 1036. So 170 plus 257 plus 90 plus 60 plus 750 plus 1036 plus 200 plus 50 plus 105 plus 60 plus 100 plus 1036 plus 1 plus just to be quick, 3108 plus 320 plus 100 divided by 7.2 divines. 7.2 divines, guys. Also known as 7,483 exalts currently, but that's in today's divine price. But I think that is very acceptable. It's kind of crazy how you can, like, basically clear most stuff with that. But I mean, if you're gonna try and do juiced maps, that's gonna be difficult. For juiced maps, you're definitely gonna need a bit more attack speed, a bit more movement speed, and all that good stuff. Is it better to make a... Does it look like I have a time machine, Mr. Dark? I mean, people still play the game. League is not done until there's the bell, dude. I mean, I cannot go back in time. I mean, if you want to have a time machine, then you could do it, but sadly I do not. I mean, if we go to Ninja, you can also see my early gear, which was also very, very weak. Hold on, where's my Ninja? Here. Dude. Awesome so far, most important, so damn fun. This gear would be 10 times the value at the start of the league, yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of people right now that don't have a lot of currency. I mean, who has a net, like, who only has like 10D to spend right now? Like, is there anyone in the chat right now that is like, okay, I have like maybe 10D at this moment? There's plenty of people that are broke, but they still want to try a build, right? So, wait, why is the snapshot not work anymore? Hold on, builds. Rise of the Abyssal. I'm so easy to find now. I just click Titan and boom, there I am because I'm level 100. Alright, here, so here you can see day 2, day 3. After which day did I get... Yeah, so after day 4, but even with day 1, 2, and 3, I was clearing everything. You have 4D, you have 15D. So yeah, I mean, you know... That's why it's nice to show, you know... Budget stuff is even cool late league. Because there's always someone out there that might want to try your build and doesn't have a lot of divines to spend. So that's why I do this. Like, this is just for, you know, there's always a use case for something. So many peasants. How dare you? Don't say that. You fucker. How much a mirror now? We're steady around 1660. Yeah, we have to be humble. And I don't feel like the league is done at all. There's still plenty of people playing. There's a lot less people playing, for sure. Alright, so I am going to update my budget version. I'm gonna turn this into budget. What is it today? Today is 15. Added a budget version. Based around level 87. Yeah, Astroventus is very budget, yeah. Yeah, 0.1 was crazy. 0.1 was crazy. Absolutely wild. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay. I have to relog first. You were taking a nap. Yo, nap OP. Hope your nap was good. Alright, so. Go make sure that everything is correct. Looks okay. There we go. The fuck is this song? Okay. That one first. That one. Okay. Just double check that everything is correct. Okay. How do we do it again? Force, prefix, Kurgal, desecration, and use double roll to get big this percent. That's one more prefix with a YOLO slam or use perfect essence of ice gamba. Okay. All right. There we go. That's pretty much it. It's just a starter weapon. All right. Updates. There we go. Can't make it any better, right? Yeah. I'm happy with it. And now we corrupt everything. No, I'm just kidding. I want to actually keep this character. And obviously in the beginning of a leak, but we're not in the beginning of a leak. We're, yeah. I mean, I guess in the beginning of the next leak, we're going to try and make a new budget version. But yeah, I will just be playing it and we'll see if it works. Unless it gets nerfed. I hope it survives, because I'm kind of tired of constantly trying to make a new Stampede build. Oh my god, do I have a mosquito bite on my foot again? Godverdomme. Yo, what's up, Vorion? Hold on, I gotta check something. Yep. You want a free headhunter? I'm good, man. This is my budget guy. You can give it to someone in the chat if you want. Ugh. No, it is. Look. Budget. Look, it's right there. 70. What? No? Stampede is now better than ever. I really like the spot that Stampede is in right now. His assistance. Oh, wow. Woo! Important, man. What are these little... Ah, wow, they added the thing you can find them. Ah, that's so good. I like that. Wait, but what about the budget version? The cold thing doesn't really exist. What is this? Creased? Dude, their search is wrong. It's looking for 2. Wait, what the fuck? Their search is wrong. I mean, it's a step in the right direction. I like it. But this one is doing it wrong. Like, it's not doing it for all of them. I like it. Dude, MOBO League's just doing fantastic stuff. Alright, so it's just the attack speeds. It needs to be local, right? Yeah. So you can buy this for 1 divine. But if you self-craft it, guys, you can make a killing. Yeah, I mean, the 1 divine ones don't really sell, though. Hey, my neck didn't sell yet. My neck didn't sell yet. It didn't sell yet. One of the chests sold though, but the other one didn't. The 4 socket one didn't sell yet. Sadly. You got to promote it more. Yep. If you want to have a really good neck, guys. You want to have a really good neck? You want to have a really good neck? You want to get one of these. Look at that. They're very expensive to make, though. But, yeah, they're very good. So this actually replaced the Instrumentus. Oh, shit. I still have to update my build? The min-max? I'm going to update the min-max. It is time to update the min-max. Yeah, I'm just going to add another one. Giga min-max is what I'll call it. Sanctify it. I could. But it could, like... I don't know. Not yet. Hold on. Level 100 perfection. There we go. Unless you have a megalomaniac. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There. All right. All right. All right. The neck is now there. Promote. This guy, dude. Okay. Good shit. Congrats on 100. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Oh, why do I still have the Herald of Thunder? Oh, fuck. I mean, I guess you could add the Herald of Thunder, but I still think Berserk is better. Herald of Thunder doesn't do shit. I gotta change that in the budget version. I mean, an expensive version, sorry. Berserk. Yes. Okay. All right, updates. There we go. Good stuff, right? I think it's great. Really happy with it. Look at that, 360 favorites. Actually quite a lot. This build has been watched a lot. I'm glad people like it. Yeah, and big thank you to GGG for undeleting my character. Because this character was deleted, guys. This character was deleted. It was deleted, man. Let's see. Where is my boy? Need to message one guy about something. Where is he? All right. Gotta put everything on top of that. This one. Oh, that one. That one. That way I can see it. Sure. Yeah, the MTX is cool, right? I really like this MTX as well, though. I think this MTX looks sweet. Looks kind of evil, which is nice. You want at least -4, and the best case scenario is -5. So if you have 5, that means if you read surrounded, you're surrounded when there's 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. So if it says requires 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded, that means that you're always surrounded. Like, even when you're in your hideout, basically. So I am currently surrounded, even though I'm in my hideout. Wait, why did I delete? I deleted my level 87 character because I didn't want to play him anymore. I deleted him after the Project Life thing didn't go according to plan. So... And then I asked him today, I was like, oh, I want to do a budget version, but I don't want to butcher my main character. Is there any way you guys can undelete it? And I could. Which is kind of nice. So, yeah. No, but you need 5 fewer. So I wonder, what can I truly... I think I can actually upgrade this ring, but... This is actually such a good ring, because it has the rarity corruption. And there's literally nothing like it. Yeah. The rarity corruption is insane. No, there's no privileges there. You can literally, you dropped a tempo relic? Wait, what's that? Wait, you actually got the temporalis relic thing? What? Yo. In 0.1, you made 2,200 divine selling Astramentis. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. That's actually insane. You know what? Now I wanna do one of those runs. I haven't done a Astramentis. I mean, temporalis run in a while. I'm not gonna run a temporalis run, but I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna go there and it's gonna drop for me. That's what's up. Alright, I'm gonna do one of these runs. Cool, but I do have to buy the thing, of course. Against the dark. Yo, these are pricey. What? Bro. What? Okay, 3 divines. Well, 20... Nah, that's a lot cheaper, but then I need so many... Yeah, fuck that. We're just gonna buy this. I just forgot how expensive, like how worthless exalts are these days. So... It looks expensive, but it's just 3D.
Nice choice. I'll do you proud.
Sorry, I was being an idiot. I will do some more crafting in a little bit later today. I want to do crafting. I want to do all kinds of stuff. And maybe I'll make another budget weapon just to see how easy it would be. They have so many fucking mosquito bites on my... Like, why are they biting my foot? I don't get it. Out of all places. I guess I have really tasty... Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I don't have to kill anything here. It's autopilot that I start killing things. Nice. Starting with 300 water. That's good. Minions deal less damage. When you get an affliction, get another. Room types are unknown. I guess we're just gonna deal less damage. Chalice and chalice. Alright. Overcome. I don't need that. Okay, so let's... I mean, another minor affliction is really bad. I wish now I kind of went down here. Oh well, it's too late. We're gonna deal less damage. Maybe eventually, bro. I mean, right now I don't have the currency for that. Ritual. Voila. Afflictions are unknown. Oh my god, man. This is such a shit run. You chanced your first head hunter today. Had about 6 white heavy belts and hits. Oh, that's very lucky, sir. That is crazy. We only need 20D to craft it. Yeah, sure. Sure. Now that is cope. I definitely want to try that one, though. You were happy. Understandably so, dude. I mean, as a non-streamer, did you do a little cheer? Like, I always wonder how people react to crazy items and crazy drops when they're not streaming. Like, do they actually jump out of their chair and do a little dance? Good morning, Kush. How you doing today? If it all goes well, dude, did you ever see my bootcraft? Almost the last one? Dude, my bootcraft was so stupid, dude. I think I still have a video of that recording. Alright, was it this one? No, there's like... That's not the one. In case that wasn't clear, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, this is the bootcraft. Alright, 25D. Another 25D, guys. You want to see an unethical boot craft, guys? This is the most unethical craft I've ever done. Ever.
Sure thing.
It does not get more unethical than this. Glorious. This is ridiculous. I don't know if I can do it for that long, but because I don't have that much currency. But I have currency, but yeah. All right, what's this? Instantly got what I want. Well, that was quick. Very good. Nice. All right. Perfect. Not bad at all. I mean, you know, not bad at all. All right, you got a rarity. Also, didn't need to divine. Like, all the stats were already kind of good. Yeah, that's what's left. Yesterday, I had 530D, and I went down all the way to 40.
I have a buyer.
Oh, I have 3D again. Nice. So. Desecrate prefix. So
stupid.
Desecrate a prefix.
Yo, good morning, man.
And now we slam. Nice.
You hit live also. Very nice. Literally,
nice.
literally
All right,
perfect.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to slam. Very good. I like it. Very nice.
The reason why that's good is because now I can basically finish the suffix without
makes horror
risking
very easy.
anything.
Now we remove prefix. Boom. Suffix done. Then we just add one thing. Dude, that was so quick. What the fuck, dude? And like every click is just instantly what I want. What the hell?
It was so stupid,
All right.
man.
Horror. Just one. It's horror, right? Yeah. Horror. And then prefix. There we go. Only prefix modifier. Goodbye, little desecrate. Goodbye. All right, great.
It was
You can
so
save
dumb.
money. What do you mean? What do you mean I can save money?
Someone said I could
Okay,
save
but now I
money.
need to know. I know You're right. Like, you could crystallization. And then horror. Dude, I don't care about one of the crystallization, man.
It was like a really tiny.
I don't care about
Currency
it.
save.
Like, that's fine. Okay. You're right. Like, you could have done that, but then you'd still have to force a prefix. Yeah, but it's whatever. For this one, do I still want to use the high level,
No, you do.
or do I just do?
No, it wasn't
Do I
you.
just do a preserved rip?
GG man.
It doesn't matter.
I remember.
Or still ancient rip, right? For a better chance at the 35. Rip matters? Okay. Alright, ancient. The
Maybe you
ancient
as well,
of
but
rips.
I do remember that was
Let's buy like 7.
GG man.
Your order.
Alright, we have 7.
I always make my inventory look perfect.
Okay.
So here, at this point,
Lights.
why did I even buy more lights? Like, I didn't need it. But I didn't know that I didn't need more, so I just bought a bunch.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright.
I just bought all these figs. I didn't need them. I didn't need them. So now...
Armor innovation.
Like, it's very likely that you get...
Yeah.
Like, if I would have gotten
Yeah,
movement
I'm
speed
gonna
there
do
and
that
low
now.
roll, I would have had to remove it.
Here we go, boys.
But yeah, you just add something, like whatever it becomes doesn't matter, and then you just add a prime rip.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna get that movement speed. I'm
The
already
goal
gonna get
is
the Val with
35
me as well.
movement
we have
speed.
The quality done. We're gonna get the corruption.
I'm already putting everything ready. I already have it ready. This craft was unethical as fuck. Alright. Look, instantly 35% movement speed. The one-click boots. Yep, the one-pump boots. There we go. I'm ready for it. So stupid, man. All one click. Everything one click, by the way. These are the boots I'm still using, I think. One click boots. Yeah, it was so unethical. Easy. It was so unethical. I'm still using it. It's that easy, guys. There they are. One click boots. It was so crazy. One out commands. Like everything won. It was ridiculous. Everything won. That's insane. That's crazy boots. Crazy, crazy boots, guys. You fouled 7 boots and gloves? Oh no. Almost like it was scripted. Shh. Yeah, just like my 15,000 chaos, they were also scripted. That was payback. Okay, dude. I don't have that much water yet, so I'm gonna go for water. Okay. Boom. Alright, boy. Water. Wait, I should take those. Purchase.
Onwards, you will succeed. Go with strength. Fight.
I'll take those. No. It's not. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Luckily, I have the video proof. Like, imagine making a mistake like that. What an idiot. Then you don't deserve to craft. You deserve to miss everything.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. All right. Do. And
An oasis in the desert.
Sandra the Mirror in Timmy's private league? Wait, what the hell, dude? That's crazy. That's insane.
That's actually wild. Greater Exalt 110 Fizz doing your crafting guide in the desecrated. Yeah, if you exalted the Fizz. When I rolled lower percentage. The 70% is hybrid. Silly star. The 70% is hybrid. But if you have like the 110%er, you cannot get like any normal Fizz. So look at my weapon, right? So you had probably this. Then you can still get the desecration this. However, if you have this one, you cannot get the other one. Ideally, you buy a base that has damage like this, the flat. You want the flat or the hybrid, but ideally you buy this for the best damage outcome. And then you'll always be able to get the other thing. Yes, that is correct. I didn't state that properly in the video, but I did show like the bases that I do the craft on, and it's always going to be a flat Fizz base. Oh, that's good, man. That's great. GG. Yeah, it's a very easy way to make good maces. Oh my god, man. This is so dumb. Why do I keep getting those? Yeah, it's very easy to make decent weapons. By the way, apparently TFT made the most disgusting mace. But they have a 900 divine fee, guys. 900 divine fee. But it is pretty disgusting. They have a double... It's double, Alright, hold on, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna show the double exceptional base. Yeah, they have a double exceptional base. They probably sniped the shit out of that one. Mace. Alright, it does it on any now, that's good. Yeah, here. Look at that. Double exceptional. 29% 3 sockets. But again, ruined with +7 to melee. Why do they keep doing that? I don't understand. +6 attack is better. +6 attack is better. What is wrong with TFT? Yeah, it's way better. How is it better? +7 to only melee skills will only affect Rolling Slam, Stampede, Forge Hammer. However, Okay, so it doesn't affect that one. It will affect this, but it will not affect Herald of Ice. And it will not affect Wind Dancer. Oh shit, my thing was not on. So, that +1 is not worth losing 12 skills. No, but everyone uses Heralds. Like, tell me, like, name a build that doesn't use a Herald. Oh, it does, okay, it does affect, but it does not affect Heralds. So. Okay, but what is a Bloodmaid Spark gonna do with +7 melee? Guys, are you guys stupid or what? Like, I'm talking about melee builds. You name Spark. Go, like, come on, man. Oh, man. I think it's dumb to make a Mace with +7 melee at the moment. It's so rare. It is so rare. So yeah, basically they have to fix this one. They have to risk it, man. It's an easy fix as well. I just don't understand why they go for +7. Ever. But it's a really nice one. But you know how much you have to pay to mirror this? You have to pay 900 divines. And give a mirror. So for every time they click that mirror, they make 900 divines. However, mine is free. This one's free. Yeah, I should promote it more often. It is free. We did spend over 3 mirrors on it, though. But it's still free. Okay, let's go top. Yeah, I cannot justify, yeah, double exception. It is a really nice double exceptional. I'm just sad that, like, I just don't understand that they put +7 melee on it. And the thing is, my weapon, so my rolling slam is already, like if I would ever get my neck to +4, then my rolling slam is already level 40. Like literally everything will be level 40. Budgets, I mean, 70 budgets with a 13D support gem is not a budget anymore. Rarity 150. I got rarity here, 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 and here. Wait, why did I do this? Oh well, whatever. Wait, where is it? Oh, there. It was hiding.
A great challenge. Greetings.
Can't buy anything. Gotta love it.
Two ancient guardians await your head.
Look. This one has +7. I'm talking about for when it matters. It doesn't matter in maps. So in maps, it's 32. Bosses, 39. This is the only one where it matters to get it close to level 40 because it's a massive amounts of damage for rolling slam. So that's what I meant almost last one. Like in maps, it really doesn't matter. Shit's instantly dead anyways.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's plan.
Yeah, the Earth Shatter is also nice. Yo! My favorite chef. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, bro. How you doing today? Yeah, I just finished my budget, guys. 7D. And killed Cest on the highest difficulty in clearing T15 maps. And empowered boss. The bird boss killed me though, but yeah. 7D. Let's find more sacred water. Yeah, the bird boss kind of scary. He's a scary individual. It's your friendly wand vendor. Rake the wands. Or wants the chef? Dude, why do I keep getting all this trash, dude? And this is a bad run. I'm doing just one little quick run on my happy little 100.
The ritual has been disrupted.
No. Okay, bum bum. Okay, sounds good.
You won't escape. Creature.
A great challenge over
Yeah, so self-on probably soon. This DJ is actually good. It's actually a Twitch DJ. It's a DJ that DJs on Twitch. Her name is Hannah. All her mixes are so good.
stand tall. A moment of respite.
How much water? 900. Okay, then. I mean, I think I'm just gonna go do this and that, but I mean, also really want. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, my viewer just found the Temporalis. I don't know why I almost said Astramentus. And that's why I'm in here all of a sudden. Like, he baited me. He baited me. I got baited, guys.
Great challenge overcome. Let's plan. The choice is made. Fight with intent. The choice is made.
Oh, they're all so expensive. I'll do that. A few thousand diffs worth of wands for sale. Nice, dude. I still don't understand how wands sell that well. Like, wands gameplay is so silly. But that's what it looks like. Every time I see one players, man, it's just that. Hate us because you ain't us. True. I gotta try it someday. It's probably really fun. You're telling Revit. Good. Tell him. Tell him, boy. I will have a rabbit for as dinner for Christmas, and then it will truly be a dead rabbit. Oh man. With Titan Spark build, that's really good. Hey, some people eat rabbits for breakfast, right? I mean, I barely ever eat any kind of rabbit. They're cute. But which animal isn't cute, right? You know, talking about cute animals. Talking about cute animals. Look at that. I took that this morning. Look at that cutie. Fucking adorable. Is that your dog? Yes. Well, pit bulls are very cute as well. Just not when they have the wrong owner. Sadly, it's usually very stereotypical people that get them. Which is unlucky for the pit bull race. Like, it's a certain thing in their DNA that makes them look like the way they look. And then for some reason, they always get a pit bull. In the Netherlands, we call them tokkie. But yeah, I mean, there's also a lot of normal, nice people that have them, but they're usually associated, yeah, with stereotypical people. Isn't it kind of funny? Apparently, a certain dog will tell a lot about the owner. Like, for me, personally, I would never want a pit bull. It's just not my... The race doesn't appeal to me. Like, I don't like their... Like, the way... I don't know. The whole snout and then... The body type is just... I don't know. I don't like that kind of breed of dog. I like a dog that still kind of has the resemblance of a wolf. That's how that's why I have a Belgian Mal. Like, they still have the normal ears, a nice long tail. All that stuff. Big fucking canines. I think Belgian Malinois look cool. Pug. Actually, I like almost all dogs that just still have like their wolf-like features. I don't have anything good yet, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Great.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the grand
Staffords, I mean, are very cute dogs, but they look... Yeah, they don't have the pointy ears and all that. But Staffies are really nice. A couple of people I know, they have one of those.
fight with intent. The choice is made. You will succeed. You will succeed.
Hmm.
We will
All right, last area. Okay. There. Okay. Sorry. I had to ban someone on Kick. For my one viewer stream there. Classic. I just have Kick on because, like, if there is a viewer. Yeah, dude, it's like these people are like, oh, do you want to buy viewers? And I'm like, get banned. That always happens. Like, oh, dude, it's so annoying. Like, if you stream anywhere where you don't have a lot of viewers, like, there's all these fuckers that try to, like, sell you view bots and shit like that. So stupid. Disgusting, honestly. Yep. A certain website that keeps spamming every single channel on Twitch. But they're being flagged automatically. Yep. Yeah, that happens to everyone. Apparently. What do you dislike about Kick is their UI? I mean, I just have my... Like, the reason why I stream there as well is, like, I just turn on the multi-streaming thing. They made me a partner, so I'm like, sure, I'll turn on my stream there. But I will always mainly stream on Twitch. Like, Twitch is also the thing I mostly look at. Those streamers don't even look... Oh, sorry, Uncle. Yeah, sorry. Like, my YouTube chat doesn't move that quick, so I always forget to look at it. But I should actually look at my YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I apologize. Do you have any Witch equipment you can donate to me? No, I'm not allowed to give anything to viewers. Like, viewers can give me stuff, but I cannot do it the other way around. Because that would be considered RMT. All I get in your chat is people trying to sell you stream graphics, and it's always the same script. You know, you want to see something funny? I'll show you something. Here. Hello, what inspires you to start streaming? Hello. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? Like, it's always these graphic dudes. So I send them really nice messages in return. This one did get read. This one's a bit shorter. Esteemed sir/madam, I must extend my deepest gratitude for your inquiry into the operational longevity of my live digital broadcast endeavors upon the Twitch platform. As with all matters pertaining to stakeholder engagement and brand trajectory, I find it imperative to frame such inquiries within the broader context of synergistic growth metrics, sustainable content ecosystems, and cross-platform visibility initiatives. In alignment with my overarching strategic vision, that the temporal duration of my streaming practice is not best measured in mere chronological increments, but rather in the compounded value of community-driven resonance, parasocial capital accumulation, and interactive audience acquisition funnels. Yes. If you require a more granular, KPI-oriented assessment of my historical Twitch footprint, I would be delighted to forward you an exhaustive investor-grade quarterly retrospective pending the execution of mutual beneficial NDA and establishment of clear deliverables for this dialogue. Respectfully anticipating your clarification of intent, KingKongor, founder and chief visionary officer of KingKongor Global Holdings, LLC. He saw it, did not respond. And this one, I made it longer. This one is a bit longer. A little bit longer. Also seen, no response. Dude, they're so good. Dude, it's just so good. I love it. Like, look at this, man. Oh my god. Your inquiry when this fire starts streaming, though outwardly simple, touches upon the very heart of my operational identity, the strategic broadcasting framework, and holistic trajectory of my digital enterprise. To answer this question in vacuum shorn of context would be the equivalent of reducing my entirety of a Fortune 500 fiscal year to a solitary quarterly sales figure. As such, I will endeavor not merely to answer, but to eliminate the depth, breadth, and strategic complexity of my Twitch broadcast life cycle. Oh my god. At its core, the question of how long transcends temporal chronology and instead speaks to engagement velocity, audience... Okay, but again, the same with that stuff. An event I formally classify as Phase 1, Genesis Activation. In my proprietary broadcast maturity framework, my streams have served not only as a vessel of entertainment, but as iterative laboratories for parasocial alchemy. During Phase 1, viewership averaged within the single to double digit strata, but the true KPI was not numerical. It was the formation of early adopters, I can't even say that word, evangelologists and unpaid ambassadors who would carry the gospel of my content into a broader markets. Phase 2. Dude, like, this is the message I'm gonna send every fucking bot, dude. Like, every time I get one of these scam fucks in my DMs, this is what they're getting. Dude, it's insane. Like, can you imagine you get this as a message to reply? It instantly shuts them up because they never reply anymore. It's kind of funny. They do read it, but it's like they know they're being trolled. Yeah, it definitely has some level of success. They probably make you pay up front and then they don't do shit for you. Probably. That's what I've been hearing, what they usually do. Founder and Chief Visionary Officer, Executive Director of Audience Resonance, KingKongor Global Holdings, LLC, Custodian of Parasocial Capital, Steward of Twitch Retention Funnels, Certified Architect of Engaged-Driven Futures. Yo, now that is a fucking title, dude. Right there. Oh, man. Man of the people. That's right. That's me. Yeah, this one's disgusting. It is disgusting. I mean, look at this. Shit base, 2 mirror. I wonder what they actually ended up paying for this. They probably paid some silly amount. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's so much of those, like, graphical bullshit, man. This is also why I closed my DMs on Discord. Like, the only way someone can message me on Discord is to, be a friend with me. I highly recommend you do the same on Discord, guys. Like, just only allow DMs from friends, because otherwise, you're just gonna get the stupidest fucking DMs. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, I forgot one over here. Oh, you're still alive.
A great challenge overcome.
It's probably just question demand. I mean, there's so much people that need them, that are running that. The more people keep buying them, the more expensive things just simply get. I'm not gonna take... I mean, I'll take that one. It's fine. Do I have any golden keys yet? I have 2. Okay. Let's do this. This is from the latest mystery box. It is the Dreamer skin.
A moment of respite.
What? Is this what I had to do? Huh. Where?
Let's plan. Always onwards. Always onwards.
Okie. This one again. Wait, what is 4D? Oh, Visions of Paradise? I think they're like 2 or 3D, right? They're good though.
That was good. Relish your mortality.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as for us.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. That's not too bad. They're both unknown. Oh shit. This one first.
How long does it need? Did I not click the... I walked over this one, but it didn't do it. That is weird. How does it feel to be level 100? Good. Especially now that I know how easy it is to like with the latest XP strat, that was just ridiculous. Like I said, I'll probably never do it again, but I probably will. Because like as long as we can do that craziness, and yeah, pretty insane. Pretty insane.
This battle is ours.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact
Kills 2.9 mil.
this changes nothing. Who are you?
Who are you?
Your fate.
Alright, give it to me, boy. Ooh. Haha, vase relic. This one sucks, though. Hey, good drops. I got a discount. Basically, the run was free. The run was free. This one, however, sucks. Cockerinos. Apparently, mana is still pretty, pog. All right, come on, give me this. We have a time lost. Nothing crazy though. The rest I don't care about. Alright, done. I have a video on the XP juice. It's currently, there. That's the video on how to get the XP juicing the most ideal way. Oh, let me see. How's my short doing? Everything PoE2 is slowing down a little. Oh. Even on TikTok. TikTok getting less views now too. Shall I do one more run since I got one for free? I mean, I kind of should, right? Let's first go back to town. What is it? Time loss, Ruby? Time loss rubies can have special stats that do this. And then they affect whatever is in that radius. Love you, have my babies. What's up, Gus? Greater storm runes are 1 diff or 2. Yep. But yeah, it's this one. It gives me maximum life, block jets. Stuff like that. Yeah, by the way, the main reason I'm gonna also turn on my kick stream, guys. The reason why I turn on my kick stream now as well, since they partnered me, I get that partner income. So even if I get only 1 or 2 viewers, those 2 viewers, just by watching, they generate me income. I get like an hourly income, basically. It's not a lot with 2 viewers, obviously, but over a month, it's probably like $100, even with like a couple viewers, with how much I stream. I mean, all the little bits add up. They help me pay the bills, so. But yeah, that's why I turn it on. And, you know, maybe it grows. Who knows? We'll see over time. That's the only thing that is actually pretty damn positive about that place. I didn't even know that was a thing, by the way. Like, I did not know that was a thing. I had no idea. Alright. Being level 100 is so beautiful, man. And I feel like there's not a single point where I feel like, oh, that is a wasted point. Level 100 feels so good. Yeah, maybe I can get rid of this. Actually, no, I can't, because, like, if I weapon swap. Yeah. Alright, so it's like... perfect. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go town. Shit. Hold on. Hideout. Yeah. That's why I will always have my my Twitch as my main. Like, Twitch is always my main priority. But it doesn't hurt to just turn it on. I mean, I also stream on YouTube, right? So it's like the same thing. I mean, on YouTube, I do have a viewer base. I mean, there's 42 people on YouTube right now. Watching. I think there's 3 people on Kick. And there's 340 right now on Twitch. But on Twitch, I also have the largest following. Like, on Twitch, I have like almost 144,000 followers now. On YouTube, I just surpassed 10,000. Do you ever run ads on Twitch? Yes, automatically. Every 45 minutes, it automatically plays. It automatically plays. I wish there was no ads at all on Twitch, but yeah, in the end, if I turn off ads, then people get pre-rolls, so there's basically still ads, as far as I'm aware. And ads are a significant part of my income and pays my bills. So in the end, you know, it is my job. So it's a necessary evil. The world runs on ads, pretty much. It's life. All right. These all suck. I'll just throw them in 1D. Oh god. If I get spammed by one of them, then we might have something good. Okay, these are a couple of Exalties. No, those all suck.
Seems like a good deal.
All right, let's do Uno Moro Rano. Since I got it as a drop. You're getting one-shotted by bosses like crazy. Kill bosses without switching to your dual wielding. Keep using your shield. It will save your life. And you probably don't have a lot of life. Look at my budget version. I made a budget version just now. I spent 70 on that character. This is my 7D character. And my character with 7D has almost 3.5k life. I only spent 70 on this guy. 70. And that includes... Oops, someone joined the area. What is he buying? I have no idea. Usually you can tell what they're buying, but there's nothing locked. Yo, what's up, Ashak? Why can I not see what he's buying? Nothing's locked. Oh, he's already left. Do a Temporalis run. No, but you could tell. Like, if someone goes in your area, in your thing, then they can see. But yeah, hyped cereal. Yeah, exactly. You lose rest and you lose block. Ah, it's the ritual thing. Yeah, probably. A bot malfunction. Dude, Clutch Core still exists. That's funny. Look at that. My Clutch Core character, guys. I like how he puts his weapon underneath the... Why is it underneath there? Look at this. Why is it... He likes to have his little pole, you know? That looks so... Is there a way I can... Oh my god, it's actually triggering me. I want this to be in front. What's happening here, man? Oh my god. Slightly triggered. Slightly. Steel on steel action, yeah. Okay, boys. This is the drop I just got, so we're gonna use it. And we're gonna speed through that place. Oh. Boom, bum, bim, boom, bing. I gotta do some craft later today as well. Gotta craft at least something, right? A large one. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, I want this to be a god run. Because, like, last run was really, really bad. This one starts with a golden key from the first elite. That's nice. Boom! 420 water, guys. What more would you want? Traps are faster. Yes. Oh.
Stand tall. Ritual has been disrupted.
Hey, that sounds good. Bum bum. I don't have a downside yet, but we're losing the downside. I think we're getting another one as well, so it should be pretty good. Gain a random noob. Macaroni crafts. Hell yeah, dude. Num. Ooh, no cost. Next purchase. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then that, and then that.
Good riddance.
Very good. I mean, the next one is free, so I'm definitely... No, we are gonna still do this one. And...
Stand tall. I would give anything for us. The foe ahead is formidable. Still
Okay. No, not yet. I didn't want to post 4 videos in one day.
let's plan.
That one will come.
Always onward. Fight with intent. Go with strength. You will succeed. Go with strength.
Alright, this is a much better run already than the last one. Based on what I just all got over there. Pretty good start. Bum bum bum. We'll do that. Wait, is there a thing? Oh, there. I didn't see it. It's hilarious how fast it can go in this place. I really like it. Currently following it. Oh, dude, I haven't looked at it in like an eternity. I could eventually look into that, Ottenheimer. I'm glad you like it, man. It was just a random idea for like one day. But it's good that you like it. Have you made any adjustments to it yourself? Because I would be very curious to see those. Like, if you give me your character name, I can look into it. Yeah, it is a fun playstyle, isn't it?
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
Man, this, like... Whoa, 200 exalts! Rich. Freaking rich, boys. We made it. Yeah, I saw 200 and then I saw exalts and then, yeah.
A great challenge overcome.
I can literally just auto attack.
The choice is made. Fight with intent. The choice is made. The choice is made. Fight. We will succeed.
Already got all the good ones.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
I'll just do the escape one.
Stand tall. Two ancient guardians.
Okay.
Ahead. Unite on your feet.
You won't escape! Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive.
Okay. A little bit of voa.
I shall aid you. Fight within the choice. Fight with you.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Cower. Wait, now he's calling me a sellout? Cower calling me a sellout now, dude? Hurts my feelings, bro. Okay, bum bum bum. We'll go like that. Ah! I can literally auto attack. Whenever you see me auto attacking, I'm just trolling. Pretty much.
That's what's
Wait, what? Dude, even... Wait, that's stacks? Holy... Dude, I didn't know that existed. I have to see that. Double half prices? I didn't know that was a thing. I've never seen that before. Man, this place is full of surprises. What in the PoE 1 is this speed? This is warrior. What in the PoE 1?
Stand tall.
Okay, I'm really curious about the merchant prices now. It's gonna be some weird shit. Alright, let's see prices. Look at that. 70, 105. It's like literally almost free. That's hilarious, dude. That's kind of cool. Not that it matters right now. The only way to get water now is from these things. I just wanted to see it.
An oasis in the desert.
You won't escape!
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Well, this energy shield, sure. What's your weapon? I have a perfect... Like... this one's basically available to mirror. Free of charge. No, no cost to copy. So if you want to copy this, you have to bring a mirror. You don't have to pay any fee. I mean... tips are appreciated, but not necessary.
Beware the scorpion sting.
I think even bosses don't drop any water now. Yeah.
I sense another.
Wait, hold on. Those can be...
Can
those can be good.
if you can find them, I shall aid you. You will succeed. You will. The check is made. This. Use that.
Wait, what did it say there?
We will succeed.
No. This one costs 3,000 divines. More than 3,000 divines to make, guys. But that was also being unlucky. It was very expensive to make. Yeah.
You truly know what you pursue.
Could have definitely been cheaper.
You will suffer the same fate as
But we also learned a lot of things from it. Every time you craft something, you learn shit that would have been useful during that craft, but yeah. Definitely gonna make weapons again in the future in other seasons, so...
Let's plan. always onwards. You will succeed.
That's fine. Spear is finished. 1,000 divines to fracture base. 400 to greater chaos merciless. 200 diff to whittle perfect chaos slam. T1 lightning. 50 diff to ancient desecrate. T1 fizz. Yo. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Alright, do the quick maths for me. How much have you spent in total? Let's see. 1,000, 1,400, 1,600, 1,650. So about 1 mirror. That's good. Still very pricey, but holy moly. Yeah, divining it. Nice, dude. It's so fun to do those projects, right? Bum 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 bum. I have enough of those, so I'm gonna bum bum bum. Dude, congrats on the Giga Craft, dude. That is fucking pog. I really like crafting in this game, but to be honest, like, a lot of people don't like this game, and a lot of people do like the game, but I honestly, I am very content with this game. Personally. And I have this skill of not getting bored very quickly. I just need to have a goal, and then I can go forever and ever and ever. That's also how I managed to keep playing Diablo 3 back in the day. I mean, these days, we're spoiled, man. We are kind of spoiled. With all these seasons. We didn't have that shit back in the day, man. Back in my day.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give any to be safe.
Actually, I'm gonna go bum bum bum.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Oh. Oh. Bro, leave me alone.
Impressive endurance.
I've never had so many golden keys. Kind of crazy. I guess I didn't have to be on there. I don't know.
I would give anything for a sip.
Auto attack, Andy.
A great challenge. Rest a while. Fight with intent. Onwards. Fight with intent.
It's all free.
I'll search for more. We will.
All right. Let's see what we get.
This battle is our sake.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
There. All right, this motherfucker dead.
Greetings. May this aid you. Use that well.
Ah! Alright. Cool. Alright, one more run. One more run, and then I have a 3-for-1. At least. But to break the bad luck, we have to do something. Because right now we got all that bad luck. And we don't want that. Bad luck, bad. We don't want any of that. So what do we do to break the bad luck? We force bad luck. And you force bad luck by going into the reliquary vault and open one of the many troll boxes that this game has to offer. So people that paid $480 something, they got the privilege to put an item in this box with a stupid bunch of text. Alright, praise Jonathan once again. A golden ring, guys. It is a Venter's Gamble with a lot of garbage on it, reduced and all kinds of shit. This one was born to be left behind. I don't care about it. It's bad. Alright. So we do that one more time. Like so. Pretty good. Look at that, man. Insane. It's a Jarn Griper. It's a really good item if you want to gripe things. I assume that means grip. Alright, so we got rid of the bad things. The bad luck is now out of the, you know, out of the atmosphere. The vibe is now fixed. Against darkness. We're gonna buy one for 3D. Not for 100 chaos, no. Also not for that. Bruh. Just let me pay divines. Thank you. Alright, 40, I guess. Back in... Holy... Refund me if you buy it. What? This guy likes to run that place, man. Does he have any good ones? This guy has a bunch of crap. Alright, last run of this. Man, this song is sweet. Oh yeah, this thing. There we go. Godver. Pressing the wrong buttons. Confirm. Alright, last run. For good luck.
I actually really got to go toilet first, so I'll do that first. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, I'll put like 2 cool items on the screen. You know, you guys know what you should buy. All right, give me 1 minute. Quick toilet.
Hello. Hi. I am back. A wild Kongor appears, yes. Or a king, as you word yourself. All right. Yeah, these are two pretty disgusting items, guys. I have one similar like this one, by the way. For sale. I will make a guide on how to make those, because they're actually they're not very hard to make. They're just expensive to make. All right. Here we go. Run number 3. I think I'm gonna go bottom and then the next one. That seems like a good idea. Hold on, the music stopped. I'll turn on a new one. Let's see. There.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okie dokie. Cast movement speed, that is totally fine. Speeding, speeding, speeding. As much as possible. Down here. Wah. Wah. More water over there. All kinds of waters. You're watching it for a while, this language. Oh, this leak. I read language. King, watching it for a while, this leak now. At first, I fucking refused your playstyle, but now I did. I'm having so much fun again. Thank you. Really, thank you for real. Making this game fun again. GGG should gift some subs here. Hey, you can gift for GGG and just do it in their honor. Sounds like a deal, right? I mean, because we still need a couple subs for the day. So I can successfully tell the missus that today was a successful stream. Wait, what am I doing? It's not looking too hot right now, guys. I'm just kidding. But yeah, guys. I'm actually not kidding. Why am I saying just kidding? I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. 1 out of 10. Right now, you guys rate this stream a 1 out of 10. So check your primes. Check the primes, boys. See if your prime has become available for the month. Otherwise, I'm gonna get the slipper. And they really hurt. She'll literally take off her shoe and start slapping me. Like. Holy shit. Wait. Did you just tier 3 subscribe? Latonia? You gotta announce that. You gotta... hold on. Press F5 and then... Well, it tells me you did. Yo. Holy... Oh, you did last month. Wait, how did I... Wait, yeah, no,
Yeah, you did. Yo, thank you so much, man. Once again. I mean, I don't see many tier 3s. I mean, that is really... That is, how would I say that? That's big dick energy right there. I think that's the way we say it. Thank you, sir. Yep. Nah, it's so good, man. Like, if you can't afford to sub, guys, you don't have to. Don't feel bad about not being able to. That's totally fine. I appreciate, you know, every single one of you being here and all that. You have no armor. Who needs armor? Not me. Not me. You downloaded Opera, though. Hey, that's wonderful. Thank you. That also helps. I mean, that is a free way to support. Like, every download is the equivalent of a 1-month subscription, so I really appreciate that. We're almost at 750, which is a lot of downloads, so thank you, guys. That's a lot of downloads.
Stand tall.
You like the browser? That's good. Gain silver tongue, but also a minor affliction. Oh no, what would it be? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got nothing bad. That's literally free. That's so good. That is so good. That is literally free.
Rest a while.
Alright, next one, no cost. Is there anything that costs more than... I mean, they're all kind of shit.
Onwards. Onwards. Always. Onwards. Go with strength.
Okay, the rest I'll just leave for what it is. For now. Okay. Do, 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 do. A large sacred merchant price is double though. I don't like that. Okay. Ow. The fuck was that? Something just really hurt me. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Twice. No, I don't think that was a floor trap. I don't know, maybe. Da, 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 da. Removed spike exit, remove. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it again for the biscuit. Good. Being able to see further ahead is wonderful. One fewer room. That's free. I'm gonna go bum. I don't have a lot of water, so... We're gonna go like that. Oh, one choice. That's terrible. Okay, bum then. I don't know, potentially, bro. What's that? Item level 80. That was 82. Would have been good. But instead, it's not.
Rest a while. The choice is made. Go with strength.
I want those too. It sucks that... Oh well. Random boon. Okay, we will kill these. Give some water, I think. Not much, but some. And that helps. Because then I can buy something. But what can we buy? That one. Okay, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's how we do it. I'm in the 70 version. You're not using weapon points? Is this on purpose? I can still set them up. Good thing that you mentioned that. I should probably do that. I just wanted to keep it simple because weapon points make people ask a lot of questions. And they get confused and make mistakes. Maybe I'll actually keep it that way because like kind of a starter.
An oasis in the desert.
Yes, new for this build, 1D wasn't really possible because there's one thing that's kind of mandatory for survival.
Being disrupted.
And that is the insta-leech. And you need to have it on the Jewel, which is like 2D, minimal. But the rest of the gear was pretty cheap. Like I was thinking about it, but then I was like, nope. No can do. No can do. I think 7D is still super accessible though. Congrats on 100. Yo, Blaze, thank you, man. And thank you for continuing to use my beautiful Infinite Tower image. I saw you had a podcast with Vivi. Dude, I was like, oh man. It's my favorite image. Hell yeah, dude. Hope to see it for many years. Cracks me up every time I see it. Which, oh wow. Hello. Divine. Divine from this guy. 1700 water.
Fight like a must fight within the choice. It go with strength. You will survive.
Yeah, this is one of those really good runs. Yeah, Divine from Trial of Suckass, so pretty good. There is no instant leech on gloves. You sure about that? I don't think so. Is there? Hold on.
Hold on. Oh, there is actually. It's a desecration. You can get it as a desecration, guys. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that makes things a lot cheaper. That can potentially save 3D. Nice. That's cool. So you can potentially save 3D. But I mean, honestly... Yeah, no, that's really good. That's actually really good. I might adjust that then on the build. So that people don't need to... Yeah, that's awesome. Yep. So apparently you can get it on a couple things as a desecration. That's really good. Awesome. Today I learned. Today I learned. It's in my I'll make a video on it as well. But it is on my Mobalytics currently. Monsters deal more damage. Traps are faster. How many gold keys do I have? 0. How much water do I have? 700. I'm just going to do an escape trial then. Okay. Traps are faster. Dude, so many. Look at that. That's insane. So what have you been up to, Blaze? I'm not sure if you're still here, but...
Go with strength, always, always onwards. Always, I will do my duty.
Literally everything is just insanity right now. An escape thing. Yeah, Legion gloves would be a very, 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 very budget. That's fucking wonderful. I really like that, guys. Good call there. Man, there's so many cool things you can do, so many different ways. Always go for merchants.
Rest a while. Onwards. Always go with fight with intent.
Okay. We'll go like that. I don't want to enfeeble though. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll go like that.
Ritual, gauntlet, ritual. Okay. Are you a king? No. I'm just a Kongor, dude. Happy little Kongor. No, this king is from back in World of Warcraft when I was leading like a really popular group. That's where king came from. People called me king. I just decided to use it as a Twitch name. You look like a queen. All right, dude. Thanks. Appreciate that. I agree. But only in the weekends. Guys, it's not Saturday, okay? That's better. Okay, dude. All right.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Let's see how much water.
This was the end of my time.
Jesus Christ, you give like 900 water. Hold on, let me at least ID it.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
Oh, wait, no resist.
Greetings.
That's nice. Double sacred water.
Winds grace you. Onwards. Always. Fight with intent. We use that.
What do we get now? Rain collar. Nice. Yeah, that boss is like this character just deletes everything at this point.
What do you pursue here? Will they suffer the same fate as the Winter Sigma?
A great challenge. Overcome. An oasis in the desert.
There.
Go with strength. Always onward.
That's a fifth one.
Always onwards. Go with strength. Onwards. Always. We will.
Okay, so what does it become? Only the first, which is completely useless. Fuck. Yo, thank you. Headshot. Appreciate it, man. Much love, sir. Oh.
An oasis in the desert.
Our secret? It was paid? Wait, what? Huh? It gives 20% damage reduction. You take that damage over time instead. So. There you go. That is the explanation. It helps with one-shots and shit like that. Sunder? I don't know. Sunder will suck as long as he cannot move while casting it. If he can move while doing Sunder, then it will be okay. Until then, it will suck. Dude, even just this shit on the ground is so much water. Look at this. I just got 80 water just walking over that. Nah, we don't need anything. Gold.
Do you truly know what you pursue? You will suffer the same fate as Corsair.
Oh, there's another one.
Impressive endurance.
This one. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. On solo self-found. Good shit. Maybe I'll do solo self-found soon, but I don't know yet. I have so much fun crafting stuff. If I play solo self-found, I can't do that anymore. Dude, look how much water I've looted just from killing monsters in this floor. 420. I literally got 420 water from this floor. That's so dumb. You just dropped your first mirror today on a gold fount map. Yo, congrats. Want a mirror to Mace? Dude, that's big, dude. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. I have you know that people like Pox and Gazzy have never found a mirror. What build are you playing?
Impressive endurance.
My build, dude.
Of course you mirrored a Mace. What Mace do you have right now?
This battle
Oh,
is our sacred duty.
Come, Kaljari. I shall enact your fate.
All right. Chaos resist, extra cold damage. Okay, extra cold damage. Is that worth anything? That's couple D. Hold on. This one is 70. How many DPS you have? Yes. I don't know, bro. A lot. Really? Link me your Mace. But we don't use fire with this build at all. Let's see.
May that serve you.
Boom. Royal Arcanist. Mysterious. Huh. $23? Wait, does it not say 25? Hold on, let's see. Must have been a typo. Dude, I'm from the past, bro. I am from the past. What can I say? Yep. Yeah, I'm from the past. This build is 2 years old. There we go. I didn't even notice that. What item level? Maybe. Okay. Alva is messing with my timeline. She is. She really is. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum. You're out smoking. Hell yeah, dude. Not good for you, by the way. You gotta be a quitter. You gotta be a quitter to become a winner. You got 2 mirrors in the same day? What? Okay, link me your pilfering ring. What? Holy. Dude, that is nuts. Dude, one of my viewers said he found 3 mirrors so far in this season. I mean, some people just find mirrors, guys.
And how many monsters did I kill? 2.9 million monsters. I haven't found a mirror yet this season. And I've done very juicy things. I have definitely done some juicy stuff. You're playing Path of Exile since 2013? You never dropped a mirror. Yeah, and that's kind of normal. And also not normal, but it is kind of normal. It's just complete RNG. It is completely insane. Some people will find mirrors every season, or never at all, and then other people... Yeah. You got 10 mirrors in the same hour. You know, going to your bathroom and smashing your mirror, shattering it in many tiny mirror pieces, does not make that 10 mirrors, bro. Alright. It does not count. Really doesn't. Yeah, this one's actually kind of decent. I'll sell that one. Does that mean we have to do another run? By the way, I first want to change... Hold on. I want to first change the one thing.
Yes? Is that a good price for
Look at that. Rich.
I have no idea.
Yeah, but Ivan, that is not allowed. That is a bannable offense. You can't do that. That is a big no-no. You got one from an Arcanist chest. Holy. Do you have any item rarity? Yes, I have 21 on my gloves. I got 30... How many? Let's see. 38 on my ring. 46. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's there. So 21, 25, 15. That is 61 on my ring. So 61 on that ring. And I got another 21 here. So 21, 21, 61. And what was this one again? This one was 38. And then also a little bit here after I kill something. Wait, or does this one straight up give rarity? No, it says like it straight up gives 15, right? Or is that only when activated? Ah, yeah, it's only when activated. Okay. So yeah. Hold on. We're gonna update the budget version. So we're gonna go back to KingKongor Live. We're gonna get gloves with leech for the ultimate budget. Yes. All right, so was it attack speed local? No. What? I have to wait. I have to wait for seconds, which means it's a perfect time to eat a honey cookie. Yeah, Town Need is okay. Thank you for the warrior starter builds. Are really helpful for me as a first-time warrior. Hell yeah, dude. That's good stuff. Ah. What? Huh? What the f- It's expensive. It comes down to the same price. Nah, dude, I'm gonna keep it then. It comes down to the same price, guys. It's maybe 1D cheaper. It's like 1D cheaper. Yeah, gem is better. It gives you more freedom. And cheaper gloves. Plus you can get like leech, for example. Right now I don't have the budget version does not have melee. So I think this is nice. MTX name, Unshackled Immortal. Unavailable. Cannot get this anymore. When did it actually release? Let's go to YouTube real quick. Or is it, what is it called? Is it called, oh, it's Shackled, sorry. Shackled Immortal. It's from this.
The 2024 Core Supporter Pack series
was
contains
from-
5 packs,
look at
each
that.
containing its full value in points, and a collection of exclusive cosmetic microtransactions.
This is
Physical
my
merchandise
thing.
also included with the higher packs. The microtransactions in these packs are
Well, these are not
leave it to
available
the
anymore.
professional and create your own monster you can see in RuneSmith Supporter Pack. Metal, flesh, and bones melt off you as you lose life with the Shackled Immortal armor set equipped, revealing an enraged core. The lanterns on the Forsaken Flame back attachment reflect your equipped flasks. Using a flask causes energy to spill out of the lantern, becoming drained of power when your flasks are empty. The Shade of Lycia apparition effect
Yep. Yeah, that is the beautiful voice of Chris, guys. Yeah, that is not available anymore. I made this budget version today because people kept saying that my build was expensive. So I made a list. Look at this. This is what I spent. Yeah, look at this. This weapon. Look at this weapon. 170 exalt cost. I did get lucky with the exalt slam though. But normally you would just add +6 to all attack skills. Quite an unethical weapon. Starter weapon. Yep. Dude, look how cheap everything is. Sorry, I'm having a cookie break. How's Mr. Rabbit doing today? Having a good day? Wait, you're... Oh, wait, that was a previous reply. I was like, wait, what? You're sick? No, you better not be sick, sir. I buy this budget gear for 14D. Nah, I'm not selling it. I need to make a video. Personal stuff to take care of, yeah. Ooh. Who do you have on the podcast? Do you have anyone on the podcast? Hold on. I have to reply to something. Alright. Please explain crafting well in video, please, so I can play. I can even craft... You can't even craft a flask? Alright, okay, I'm gonna make a video. And you're gonna memorize the time that it is right now in this moment of time. You're gonna look at the time. It's like, okay, it's been streaming for 6 hours, 15 minutes, 16 minutes. So now if I need to figure out how to fucking craft his weapon, I'm gonna look back at the video. All right, so here we go. We're gonna craft a weapon. How does one create such a weaponry? I shall show you. You look for a 200 mace, max item level, like, doesn't matter, 82, 79, whatever. So I do item level 79 up to 82, right? We're gonna put a max buyout, 60 exalts. 60 exalts, max buyout. Let's keep it cheap, right? Cheap as fuck. We're cheapos over here. That's just for the base. And we're going to look for physical damage. And then it's this one. Adds blah, blah, blah. Physical damage. Not the attacks. I'm pretty sure it's that one. And then you want to make it magic. Look at that. Item rarity. Magic. And then you do like this. You sort. And then you start looking. I mean, this one is T1. It even has attack speed. But it's kind of shit attack speed. We want to look for like a base like this one. This one, however, also... Okay, this one is T1, 50 exalts. Item level is even 82. Wow. All right, 50 exalts. I'm buying it. Ideally, you want to look for something that either has this flat fizz, that's what we call it, and attack speed, or just, you know, this. You can actually even divine this if you have the budget for it. Personally, I would divine this.
All the best.
But for the sake of keeping it cheap, we're not divining it. I might divine it later, like once it's done. So what do I do now? I go to my essences, and I grab a greater essence of haste, and I put it on there. So now it has 24, and that. Fantastic. Let's quality that one up. Let's add 2 sockets. I'm going to add 2 fantastic runes of awesomeness. There we go. Very beautiful. All right. Now I want to do an Omen of Sinistral Necromancy, because it forces a prefix. And I want a Kurgal, so Omen of the Black Blooded. I also activate that one. And then I slam a Preserved Jawbone. Just like that. A happy little jawbone. All right. What you can do is Fracture here. Not yet. First add one more, either greater or perfect. I recommend a greater. It doesn't matter where it lands. Just use a greater. I got lightning damage. It is what it is. It's kind of whatever. I am now going to Fracture. I will Fracture this time. You don't have to. Fracture is a little pricey. You can also not Fracture. Do you want to do it with or without Fracture? With or without Fracture. Fracture is 320 exalts. Like, Fracture can potentially make it without. Okay, so no fracturing. All right, so now we just add 2 suffixes. I'm just gonna slam twice. I mean, you can either do like an Omen. Oh, wow. Look at that. My amulet sold, guys. Very nice. Who was that? Wait, someone bought it? This hideout instance no longer allows... Wait, what? I could never see the person. That was weird. Hold on. Whoa, whoops, wrong place. F5. Aha. Belater Warrior. Enjoy, sir. Okay, where was I? Alright, you can either use that Omen to do a double, suffix, but... Like, I don't care. I'm just gonna add 2 suffixes. Alright, and this is the part where it can actually brick it. It's an amulet, like the other one. I'll show you in a bit. You're the man. Thank you, yo. You enjoy that. Alright, so this is the point where you could potentially... It's a 1 in 3 chance that it removes it. So, you could lose your attack speed. Then your weapon will be a lot worse. Just so you know. Where is it? Where is my essence? So you want to use an essence of battle. And you do that once your suffixes are full. And it removed the attack speed. At this point, you want to start over. However, let's say you don't have the budget for that. That's unlucky. It can happen. You still want to ID it. I think it's still going to be a 600 something physical damage weapon. So it's still okay. It's not ideal. I do recommend using a reroll omen, so that if you get the lowest roll possible, that you can reroll and get hopefully a little bit of a better percentile. So turn that one on. Apply it. Reveal. That's kind of low. And that's even lower. Unlucky. We're going to have to settle with that. Everything on this weapon sucks. However, it is still a usable weapon. And Pice8, thank you for the prime. But now we're going to make another one. How much does this one have? It's only 500. But you could throw one divine on it just for shits and giggles. And see if that physical goes up. In this case, physical went up. And now it's a 669. So that's honestly a decent starting weapon. Do we vow it? Yes, we do vow this. This one we vow because I don't care. Maybe we get another socket. But ideally, honestly, you want to start over. We get a third socket. We never lose. We only win. There we go. And now we have a 711 physical damage weapon. However, the attack speed's kind of low because you lost attack speed. But still, a usable weapon. Not terrible. Not great. Max value is about, let's see, 700. It's like 1D. So. No, it doesn't have attack speed. It got a third socket. Yeah, we're gonna make one more weapon to show it one more time. So 79, 82. It's magic. We want physical damage. And then we search. It needs to be a 200 mace. We search for the highest DPS. And we are looking for a max 60 exalted base. Like this one. Okay, this time with a fracture, but fracture can brick. But okay, so this time we'll do it with fracture. Okie dokie. Alright, so this the third step is still the same. I mean, second step in this case. Attack speed. If you want a fracture, I do recommend at least getting that physical damage up slightly. So you use like maybe... Okay, don't use divines. Don't use divines on these. It's not worth. It's not worth divining, guys. It really isn't. So don't use divines. Just be happy with what you have. Unless you have, you know, divines you can waste. But let's say, like, this is how I bought it. I added the attack speed. Now, again, black-blooded, prefix, slam. All right, now you have a... Do I have a fracture orb? No. All right, fracturing orb. So this time we do fracture, and the ideal outcome is to either hit the physical or the attack speed. If it hits anything, if it hits the stun duration, you're fucked. It hits stun duration. Unlucky. Unlucky. However, you can still continue, but not ideal. Not ideal. Really not ideal. So since we're kind of fucked, now I'm still going to finish it. Alright, 50-50. It removed the attack speed. Alright, go again. Go again. Go again. Alright, that you know, you can see how fun crafting is, guys. But that's why this one, with this one, you can't really brick it. You either just get something or you don't, right? But with fracturing, you can really brick your item. With fracturing, you can really brick your item, guys. Fracturing is so fun.
All right, hold on. So I have to reply to stuff. Two-hander mace. Magic. Physical. Yeah, the first one was a good example. I mean, because this is honestly a weapon you can clear most of the game with it. It's easy. You'll just be a bit slow. But it's a starter weapon, right? Like, the starter weapon costs almost nothing. 79.82. We only want to look for exalts. Max 60. Go to the max. And look for an okay base. Like, there is okay bases. Here is a T2 with decent rolls. 60 exalts. Yeah, fractures are a good way to brick your items. But we're gonna do it again. Oh, there's a bloody hideout, that one. We're just gonna do another fracture showcase. Thanks. All right, so here we go again. Essence. All right, so essence. Now black-blooded sinistral to force prefix. And there we go. So this time we got prefix. So both prefix and suffix will make sure that your suffixes will basically be free. However, in this case, we also have life per enemy hit. That is going to be a hard one to remove. So we're going to settle with that one. So this one will only have +6 skills. However, if it did land on attack speed, then attack speed could never be removed. And you could basically spam battle together with perfect essence of haste. Until, like, you basically would fill the suffixes. Attack speed would be fractured. And then you would just spam these two until you have attack speed, onslaught, and +6. But in this case, we have fractured the prefix physical, which is nice. And what we can do then, we grab, let's say, we remove only prefix. So you get the Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. And that will now remove the green prefix and add +6. So there you go. Your suffixes for this one are done. Unless you are a gamble junkie, then you would risk the 1 in 3. But potentially removing attack speed or attack skills. If it removes attack skills, you can still re-add it. But yeah, it's like gamble upon gamble. We're not going to risk it for this one. However, now we want to add the Kurgal again. So again, I slam this thing. And I'm actually going to ID it right away. And then the last step is to just slam something on there. And it's... if you're very lucky, you'll slam another nice physical mod or cold damage. Physical mod or cold damage, both really good. What I can also actually do, there's another thing you can do. So there's what you can do right now. So I can again do prefix. And you can use this one. Perfect Essence of Ice. And then again add the prefix. Well, actually, this one is not needed for this because the suffixes are already full. So as a starter weapon, you can do this. However, I prefer just slamming. But you can get something useless with slamming. But you could, right now, do the crystallization, and then use a perfect essence of ice. Which is, you know, nice. But to really create something special, or not, you want to do the steps that I'm doing right now. So, black-blooded. We already have that. So now we're going to turn on the reroll. We're just going to ID this. 117 and 113. Jesus Christ. Unlucky. But yeah, this one is now 600. However, we didn't quality it yet. So we're going to quality it, add sockets to it. Like so. Okay, so it is already 693. And you have +6. And you have attack speed. So it's an okay weapon. Now the last step. Assuming you are not rich, you're not going to use a perfect. But you could use a perfect in this time. We are just going to use this. There's no point in homogenizing, really. You could homogenize. It costs like, I don't know, 80 exalts. We're going to do it without. And it got accuracy. Yeah, this is just what you're going to have to live with. However, you could light and then remove that. But yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. So this is the weapon. This is your weapon right now. It's a decent starter weapon. 700 physical DPS will kill the entire game. Easy. Easy. And it's very cheap to make. Very, very cheap to make. Yeah, this is still divinable. So hold on. Let me throw one divine on here. Just one. Happy little divine. Just two. Just... Bro. Okay. So... 762. Gambled a life per hit for Onslaught. We actually got it. We actually got it. There you go. We actually got it. So it's like, yeah. Not bad. Yeah, but now I'm gonna gamble something else. I'm gonna gamble the accuracy. It's a 50-50, guys. 50-50. And now it's dead. So yeah, that's why I don't, Yeah, I can. Ooh, yeah, you can. We can desecrate again. True. So at this point, you can use Sinistro Crystallization and then Essence of the Abyss. Right? Wait. Yeah. There, perfect. Perfect, right there. All right, saved. True. You can still save it. And then again, black-blooded. And then, boom. Oh, wow. Look at that. Actually saved. Look at that. Now it's actually a really nice weapon. What do you mean? Do you even have to essence? You can actually do this last step then. Yeah. Yeah, you can... Dude, there's actually... Wow, that's actually so easy to make. So it basically can't fail. When you fracture physical... You can't fail. You can't brick it with fractured prefix. Yeah, it's a reduced attack speed. This is a budget weapon. Alright, we're gonna sanctify it, boys. 775. Let's go. All right. 850 and plus 7. Imagine. Imagine. All right, everything good? Do I have a Sanct? I don't. I have to buy one.
Yes?
But yeah, I hope that was helpful. Whoever, yeah, Dick Brain Time. So yeah, if you prefix, you don't even have to start. So if you have prefix fractured, then you can do the cold damage first, and then you do the omen of Sinistral Crystallization, and hopefully you don't remove the damage as cold. But if you do remove the damage of cold, then you just use the perfect ice again until you don't remove it. It's really good because those are really cheap. You would just basically repeat until you don't remove with the Essence of the Abyss. Dude, that's I love it. It's great. But that's only if you hit Fractured Physical. If you don't hit that, then you don't want to take that risk. But then at least you have your suffixes for free.
I'll throw that in as soon as
Okay, just for future use. Alright, boys. Ha! Plus 7. But fist damage went down. It's still nice, though. Fist damage went down a little bit. A little tiny bit. But it's still good. It's still good. 737. It's like a plane. With 7. And Onslaught. There's a couple Divine. Extra cold. I'll put it for 10D. 10D, boys. Let's try. Let's see if it sells. Happy little... but by the way, look at this! Divine! Oh my god! Look at that. What do you mean, lost Onslaught? I didn't. What do you mean? Well, I'll look at your... yeah, okay, it went down a little bit. Who cares? That is fine. It's whatever. Attack speed went down as well. Like, a lot of things went down, but skill went up. Skill is big. Big dick skill, guys. Alright, let me see. What do I do now? Ooh. Remove. So you're doing Sinistral Crystallization and add so Sinistral Crystallization and then Essence of Battle. Yeah, I saw your wand collection. It's very ugly. Like, it's all holes and no beauty. It's like, yeah. 3 holes, dude. I wouldn't even know what to put in them. No, that's beautiful, man. Insane. Was that good? It's really bad. Oh, man. Nice. Congrats. Alright, so... Sinistral Crystallization, Perfect Essence of Battle. Yeah, and then your suffixes are done. Yes. That's right, Abyssal. It is what it is. I mean, the hand is nice. It's still a good fracture. It doesn't matter right now. You can't. You don't have to reveal. Don't have to reveal. You're in the process of chaos spamming. Oh god, good luck. Good luck. You got this. Yeah, I'm gonna make another neck, by the way. But am I gonna make the expensive neck? Oh, man. I might do the expensive craft, guys. Yeah. Someone got the best amulet in the game. Yeah, there you go. So what you can now do... Did you want to create a similar weapon as I just did? The 10D version? Or... What is your goal? Do you want to have... Like, is this your starter weapon or what is this? Hold on, I'll show you guys this weapon. I think he's online. And that weapon, where is he? No, he's not online. No, he's not online. Now, hold on. I don't know what he wants to do. And did you not see the neck yet? I don't know how I can find it. Oh, that one's already pretty good. Just doesn't have attack speed. So yours has attack speed right now. 660. You can do the physical thing or the cold. Like the last step, you could also just slam. Like basically... Okay, if you really want to make a better one... Wait, are you the same guy, by the way? Abyssal and Mookie? Okay. You can either perfect or greater exalt yours. Ideally. Since you already have a starting weapon. Oh, he's gonna use a perfect exalt. Okay. Like, what's your budget? $100 diff. Oh, okay. Like, what you can do... I mean, you can even whittling, so... If you get something really trash... Yeah. Now, you could basically use a jawbone on here already. Like, maybe even a perfect one. With a reroll. Like, if you don't want to use the Kurgle one to get the reduced attack speed, you could just do a normal one. Or you could block something first and then, like, perfect exalt slam, but that could potentially mean that you need to annul away a prefix. Hold on, can I just copy it? Let me go to Craft of Exile real quick. There. All right, so there's two things you could do. You could either just Ancient Jawbone, reveal, and then block anything garbage, or get something good, right? So let's say you would get this, and then you just perfect exalt and hope for the best. I mean, this would be a bad case. That would mean that you're gonna annul twice, for example. Just get rid of those, or just once if you instantly remove that thing. But this would be a bad outcome. That would be a bad outcome. I mean, it can get very expensive very quick. You want to hit anything physical, but if you just want to have an easy... Look how often it will suck, by the way. It's only hitting elementals. It's kind of insane, actually. I mean, this would be really good. And then you would basically Omen of Light and a null. I'm just going to pretend like I have an Omen of Light until it removes. Okay, I'm just going to click Omen of Light. God damn it. I wanted to see my luck. And now you would Ancient Jawbone, reveal until you get something that you're happy with, for example. But I mean, it can get really expensive really fucking quick. But you say you have 100D budget, it is worth a couple tries. But then you'll have an absolute baller of a weapon. But yeah, as you can see, it can really take a while. Oh, whoops. I could even have to be happy with that. But I hear you're really fishing for any kind of physical, and you'll have a double roll, right? So right now it's constantly only one roll, but you'll have a double roll. But yeah, this is an expensive way of doing it. The safe bet is to just use the Kurgle mod. And this website is kind of weird sometimes. Like this one would be done basically. You would have triple fizz. Alright, no problem, dude. No problemo. I mean, you could be happy with T1, 2, 3, right? So 3 is also fine. 3 is definitely fine. Are you gonna try joining some races? I've never raced. I'm not sure if racing is for me. I do enjoy watching the races, though. I think the races are fun to watch. Really fun to watch. Okay, so what are they called? Hold on, I need to go on a different character. Level 100 Titan. Why do you use this shield? It gives 50%. Like if you have 50% block, it gain 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block. So it's really good. It's a lot of extra damage. Can you show your mirror, Mace? Sure. You still there, Immortal? I'm sorry if I'm if I replied slow, but this is the mirror mace. There you go. Oh, it's Gloam. Yo, Mookie, thank you. Appreciate tier 1, man. Much love. No. What the fuck? Is that a bug? That's a bug.
Sure thing.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hurry up, Conger. The plane to San Diego is taking off 1 hour. Guessing you're already waiting for you. Dude. They didn't ask me. But they probably knew I was not going to go, so. Nah, dude. Like, that is a bit far for me. Maybe next year. I'm definitely going to go to the EU one. I know that DM eventually wants to go to EU one as well. But yeah, I might try the expensive one here, guys. And good to see you again, Mr. Nothing. I've missed you. Hope all is well, man. You're always good vibes in the chat, so I appreciate you being here. The amulets. This is the amulet. It's crazy. All right, so. All right, guys. I am looking for something. Accuracy. There we go. All right. Perfect exalt. And homogenize. Okay, so perfect exalt. Homogenizing. Dex. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait. This one. Okay, so homogenize, dextral exaltation, perfect exalted, 100% plus 3. Okay, there we go. All right, omen of sinistro crystallization, perfect essence of the infinite. Okay, all right. Now, oh shit, my other character has some stuff. Yeah, hold on. There we go. All right, so perfect essence of the infinite. We have to get strength. Dex. Okay, we have to annul. And we continue chaosing. We're looking for accuracy. Projectile skills. Look at that. But I don't want that. There we go. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, fuck, my homogenize. I'm an idiot. Whoops. I forgot to homogenize. I did the wrong thing. Hee hee. I thought they kind of look like each other. I don't know why. In my brain, it looks the same. I don't know why. Like, I mix these up all the time. All the time. It's not the first time I've done that. Hold on. It's fine, though. It's just lose potentially... Yeah, it's fine. Alright. There. Okay. Now, do this with that. Intelligence. Fuck you, dude. Oh, man. All right. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Fun times, guys. Fun times. Fun times.
All right, your order is registered.
Go. Nope. Now I need to force a prefix. Prefix. There we go. All right, great. Why a null? Because I want strength. All right, now we need to dextral exaltation. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold on. Huh? Wait. Wait, almost. You're saying at this step, right now, I should use dextral? Oh, wait. This one. Ah, wait. I keep mixing these two up as well. Okay. No. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. So dextral exaltation. Greater exaltation. Greater exaltation. And perfect exalt. So we have dextral exaltation, homogenizing, greater exaltation, perfect exalt. And now we have to hit +1, like hopefully T2 attributes and another attribute stat. Great. Nope. Okay, hopefully we do not remove melee skills. Like, how many times do I hold on? Okay.
But do I now again perfect exalt and hopefully... Or do I have to annul both of those two away? I can just slam now, right? Hold on. Like, I have to hit... They both must be gone. Okay, it died. So I have to continue. Yep. Okay, so we're back at square one. Yeah, this is a very painful craft. So do I sell... I fully annul now, right? Like, I'm basically back at step one. I think. If I'm not wrong here. Yeah, there's no way to save this. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Only suffix. Suffix homogenize. Boom. Alright, and now we prefix. And then we hit strength. Yes, very good. Alright, now we do dextral exaltation. Homogenize. To random. Ha! There we go. Okay, good. We have the attributes. And their strength. Alright, we're on the next step, boys. We're on the next step. The next step. Okay, now it says... Wait, what is this? Wait, I don't... What is this? What is 621? Wait, but what are we aiming for? Do we whittle? Ah, wait, well, where does it say whittle? I don't see whittle in here. Oh, there's like... Okay, I was so confused, but I just have to go to step 7. Yeah, so, but you added like 6 to 1, 6 to 2. Ah... I see. Okay, so 7. Whittle, normal chaos, until whittle gives you any prefix. Okay, so whittle. And we want a prefix with a normal chaos, so we just want a prefix. Great. But I'm very unlucky here because the strength... hold on. Do I have a whittle still? No. I'll buy a few.
Have an order?
Wow, a whittle is now 325? Holy.
See if there are any takers.
Okay, it became accuracy. Good. All right.
Alright, now it's Omen of a Sinistral Crystallization plus Essence of the Abyss. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me read this carefully, so... Okay, only removes a prefix. Okay, so we wanna... It needs to become a suffix. Hello? Wow. That. Wow. Ja. Ja. Ik gebruik jouw headset even. Ja. Mijn headset is gewoon stuk gegaan, denk ik. De linkerkant. Hoorde ik en... Ja, die doet. Ik koop vandaag nog een nieuwe. Ja. Alright, let's see, boys. So this can make it a suffix. Let me read this carefully. Okay, it became a suffix. Good. That's good. Okay. Then pick any... Okay, so now... Abyssal Lord of Suffix. Omen of the Sovereign. Yeah. It's Omen of the Sovereign now. Oh, it used... Ullaman? Where does it say that? Oh, a suffix Omen of... No, it says Lord... Dude, read your note. If the essence adds Mark of the Abyssal Lord as a suffix, Omen of the... Is that a typo? No, that is the correct one. You did... Why do you tell me to wait? You wrote it down correctly. This is a random Ullaman modifier. Dextral Necromancy. What? Okay, so this needs to become a prefix now. But then why did it matter if it was a suffix or not? Are you on Discord? I think there is a mistake in step 8. Yes, I know. But... Okay. Dude, this makes no sense. Omen of the Sinistral... Essence of Mark at the Visual Lord for prefix. Collarbone and then reveal. Omen in light of the essence mark. If the essence adds mark of the Abyssal Lord as a suffix, omen of the sovereign plus omen of dextral necromancy plus normal. Collarbone plus take recovery. But that's a suffix. Recover life on kill is a suffix. So why the omen of dextral necromancy? I don't get it. I feel like that is a mistake. That makes no sense. Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god. Stupid names. Okay. I'm fucking stupid. My brain. Alright. I'm just trying to not make mistakes, but that just didn't make sense in my head. I'm weird. I can't read. Yeah. Okay, so the dextral is indeed like it will only remove a suffix. It's going to be that one plus a collarbone. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to go and use a reroll thing. There. All right. Yeah. They always confuse the shit out of me. They always confuse the shit out of me. Okay. Recover of maximum life and kill. So this is what I want. I think it was this one, right? Maximum life on kill. Yes. Good. Give it to me. Okay. All right. So. Next step. Homogenize, perfect exalt, double exalt. Okay, we want to hit double life mod on this one. So now it's time to pray for double life. But we can always keep removing the prefixes, which is great. No, there isn't. I will make a video about it once I have made a few and understand it smoothly. But now it's time to homogenize. Do I still have any homogenize left? I don't think so, so we're gonna buy a few. My god, the neighbor dog is so annoying. They're moving soon.
Yes?
Like he will bark infinitely.
Hail.
Homogenize.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, so homogenize, greater. I think that's it, really. Let's see. Perfect exalt. Alright. This is prey. Okay, I have to remove the accuracy, and that is the expensive thing. I think I still have some of those. Not sure. Yeah, and now I have to buy some expensive things.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, well. Do I have any anoles? I do not.
I'll post it.
No, I do. That's active. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. Exalt. I'll just pay 18.
All right. Your order is registered.
Nice. That's good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. Now I have to use light. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I got it. There it is. Only took 2 anoles. That's good. That's good. Okay. Sadly, only 6% though. T2 of that one, but whatever. I'm just gonna have to live with that. Where is Breach? Life. Let me just buy a couple of those.
Hail. All right. Your order is registered.
Okay. Okay, now Omen of Light. And annul away that last thing. I still have to divine a little bit, but we'll do that in a bit. Actually, divining is no point. We're gonna sanctify it. We're gonna fucking sanctify this, guys. But first we're adding the last step. Okay, it's Ama Namu. Ama Namu. Amanamu. Amanamu. And a collarbone. Pew. There we go. Reroll. Alright. There we go. Alright. This is... You always get this, right? I mean, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna, we're gonna do the other thing anyways. Alright, equipment, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so this is the thing. I don't know how much I spend on it. I mean, I still have to sell those other things. But now the fun part, guys. Now we're gonna sanctify it. We don't have to divine it because we're sanctifying it, and we're hoping for +4 to all melee skills. Yeah, this one is really good. We're gonna anoint it first. Yeah, don't worry. I saw it. Don't worry. We're gonna anoint first. I'm gonna add acceleration for me. 1, 2, 3. It's like that. Prediction. All right.
2-minute prediction. Prediction is up. Will I get +4? Yes or no? Prediction is up, guys. Tab out of your game for 1 second. Let me know what you predict. I am really, really curious to see what you guys think. How do I make currency? Play the game. Or craft for profits. All right, chat. So far, 13 people think I'm going to hit it, and 13 people think I will not hit it. With the biggest believer being iCUE with 57,567 snacks. And the biggest disbeliever is Lil Damatio with 27,000 snacks. I think we can see some more points being used there. Come on. Is there any all-in 250k? 250k. Can we get a 250k? Lord Bacti with 70,000. If you win, the more points you put in, the more you get, guys. That's how it works. You guys are very greedy with your points, aren't you? Or are you just poor because you all spend them on making me look like a girl? Yeah, or you lose. You can also lose. All right, prediction is locked in. Chat, you were here. Ooh, life went up. Attribute went up. Strength. It's about, But it's not +4. It is not +4. But life went up. Attribute went up. It's actually decent. It's decent. I'm still happy with it. It's a win. It's not great. Can I use it is the question. Because it gives me more life, I think. Actually, it does not give me more life. It's still sellable. It is still sellable. All right, I'm gonna pay out. Choose outcome. No. No. There we go. But it didn't fully brick. It is still something I can sell. So I'm happy with it. Does it give me any life? I can actually use it. Oh, I lose life on that one. But it's almost the same as mine. So that's not bad. That's not bad. That is pretty good, guys. I'm happy with it. I'm actually pretty happy with that because I was afraid that I would not be able to sell it. It can never really brick other than a +2. Well, I can become kind of useless. How much would I sell this for? Same price, I guess, right? 175. I mean, this one's definitely good. Yeah, I'm selling this one for 175. Divine. If it's +4, it's a mirror. Well, not a mirror, but it's gonna be worth a lot. Do I want to sanctify your item? I do. I'm gonna sell this one for this.
Want to buy that.
All right. And I'm gonna sell. I mean, I might make another one later, so I'm not selling all my things because they might come in handy later on. All right, we're gonna sanctify something else, chat. All right. It has been anointed. It has rarity, life, more rarity. It has even more rarity. That's a lot of rarity. That is 68% rarity. 26% cast speed, 9% increased life, +3 all spell skills. We're gonna look at it right here. And it becomes... Okay, it gained 1 rarity as an implicit. It lost life. It lost rarity. It kept its skills. It lost cast speed. And it actually lost 1% life, I think. Yeah, it lost 1% life. Yep. It went from 9 to 8, even though it says 8 over here. Unlucky. Alright, well. Sometimes you lose. And then you lose again. And then you lose probably a couple more times. But then you finally win, guys. You only win if you believe and keep going. That's how it works. That is how it works. You only lose if you give up. Exactly. I mean, I can either craft boots. I don't like crafting gloves, by the way. I'm not a big glove crafting fan. Not a big glove crafting fan. Yo, what's up, Nutella? How you doing? Now, I'm gonna teach people how to craft a chest, because I've sold a bunch of chests already, and people keep asking how you make those. So I'm gonna teach people how to craft a chest, and then I'm gonna put it on YouTube as well. But I'm not gonna put it on YouTube today, but I will teach people how to craft the chest. Because a lot of people don't know how to make these, and they're actually quite easy to make. I'm gonna mark this spot. There we go. Alright, so, chest crafting. We're gonna look for a Valkoner jacket. Doesn't have to be high level. Item level 80 is enough. You do, however, want to have 3 sockets, and it needs to be normal. Uncorrupted normal. You can get them for 8 anoles. I have to use the website again, sadly. So I'll open it on the website. Alright, we'll travel to the hideout. Okay. These can definitely brick, by the way, so keep that in mind. What do? You use 1 orb of perfect transmutation to make it blue. We're hitting life here. Sadly, we don't want life. So that life needs to be annulled away. Now I'm going to use a perfect augmentation. We don't want that. We're looking for any resist. So we're going to keep using augments and annuls until we hit any kind of decent resist. So as soon as you hit a... as soon as you hit 1 resist, then you stop. I'm very unlucky here. Okay, we have a resist and life, but we annul away the resist. And we annul away the resist again. Okay, there we go. 40 fire. So that step is done. Now you grab your essence, either lightning or cold resist, or if you already have one of those two, then you use a fire resist, for example. In this case, I'm going to add lightning resist. And now we want to homogenize suffix Just like that. And then you perfect exalt. So, dextral, exaltation, and homogenizing. You can still hit something that is not resist, but you want resist. Either chaos, or in this case, cold resist. We got ignite. This means you have to annul that away. So this could potentially completely fuck you. We have one more chance. Okay. So what do you do now? You again use a perfect exalt. But now you're gonna double suffix. There we go. And an homogenize. And then hope you get the other two resistances. We again got fucking ignite. Very unlucky. And that's a brick. That's when you start over. That is a total brick, guys. It's the first time I've actually bricked one of these. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, dude. Holy... Hold on. I'm actually going to spend divines on them instead. Hey, there's a reason why these chests are expensive. 4 divine. Alright. Second chance. Nah. The base is too cheap. Is like, you can chaos spam, but you can. Like... No, it's fine. You can do that too, but I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. It's too late. You can do that, but that chest was cursed, so I don't want to continue with it. You can definitely chaos spam, guys. But I don't like cursed chests. I get rid of them. There we go. And step 2. Let's see. Lightning. Oh, wait. Cold. Cold resist. I mean, you can definitely do that, though. But with these fucking chests, dude, I get pissed. I get so pissed. Like, the reason why you don't want to chaos spam, by the way, I mean, you can, but you're going to get a lot of really low tiers. This is just a bit faster. It is a bit more pricey, but it's more certain that you get what you want. It is more pricey, though. Alright, homogenize. Suffix. Okay, so in this case, we got triple resist. This is what you want. This is fine. Now, what do we do now? Now we're going to add a random prefix. If you get T1 life, fantastic, but you probably will not. Good. So now we use a... We'll only remove a prefix. So, sinistral crystallization together with an perfect essence of le body. Boom. You have your life. And now you are going to homogenize... Where is it? Like, homogenize life on here. And if you miss, you annul. Which, yeah, you're going to use those. So, yeah, it can get very pricey. This as well. That is an annul right there. So, 1 annul. And that's fine if that happens, because then you can just, again, use a body. So it removes the percentile life, then you just do a prefix sinistral crystallization again, and add another body. Like so. Now homogenize. And perfect exalt. Wow, very unlucky today. Homogenize. There we go. T3 life, to be honest, I'm kind of okay with that. Ideally, you want to have T2 or T1. You can continue here with slamming if you really want to, you know, get the best of the best. But at this point, you kind of want to get your spirit. What do you guys say? Do I go for T1 live? I mean T2, sorry. T2. I feel like T2 or T1 is ideal. What do you guys want? Yeah, the Abysscraft is last. Okay. Do I have any homogenizing left? I don't.
Have an order?
But the homogenizing is kind of cheap. Homogenizing.
I'll fill that in as
Okay.
soon as I can.
That's bad.
What's new?
Perfect. Exalt.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Wow, this one is very unlucky, guys. Yeah, you can see how it gets very expensive very quick. Jesus. There we go. That's T1. That's good. All right. So now you want to use... Where is it? I don't think I have any Ancient Rip. You want to use an Ancient Rip at this point. Ancient Rip.
I'll fill that in.
Let's get like 5. And you want to get some lights. Also 5. And you're aiming for spirit. Okay. Yeah, I was really unlucky just now on the big life. Yeah, it happens. So now you want spirit. Spirit is fairly common, but you can definitely miss. Sometimes it will take you a couple tries. You got confused. So this you annul. And go again. There we go. 50 spirit and higher, and you're done. So yeah, that's the chest. Now you quality it. Divine it a little bit. Get that 10%. There we go. And then you either vow it. I'm going to sell it. Because it cost me way too much money to make one. If it was all in the first try, I would have vowed it. But I'm just going to go and sell this one.
Oh, it's you.
For the same price as... I have another one that is 300. But yeah, that one has 4 sockets. Feel free to buy that. And no, I'm not going to vow it for the video. But yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you make those chests. Can get really pricey. Really, really pricey. Yeah, I had 375D, guys. I'm down to 165. Well, I mean, they're really expensive to make, Nutella. So you're basically attacking your own. You're like, to just make them to sell them, there's not that many players that play this build. Why Ancients? To get as high as possible spirits. Because otherwise you're able to get like super roll spirit rolls. You want to have at least 50 spirit. 50 spirit is ideal. 60 spirit would be great because then you don't have to spend so much on a helmet. The more spirit, the better, guys. You can Abyss Essence instead of Prefix. What do you mean? Oh, you mean put spirit on there before you do the live? Because spirit doesn't have a tag? But then what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you can save a couple annulments. Hey, but what do you mean, though? Oh, you mean like that? Ah, yeah. Okay, so you actually don't need the... Okay. That's not a... That's a good point. Yeah, these are very expensive. True, you're right. Yeah. It's still going to be really expensive, though. But, yeah, that can definitely save you some monies. Saves 2D each time. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. That's really good. For sure. I see. Let's pog. Hold on, I gotta turn on the airco. It's hot in here. It is hot in here, dudes. God dang. You're getting cold? Really? Dude, my computer warms up this room so hard. Like, it's cold outside, but... Well, I wouldn't really say it's cold, but it's definitely not warm. Okay, I'm gonna go and sell these. Since I'm not gonna need them anytime soon again. Man, the Amulet Craft is scary, by the way.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Okay. I'll keep the lights, because I'll probably use the lights again soon. And same for the rips. You started my builds yesterday. It's so fun. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear that. What do you mean? Or you just got lucky. What do you mean? You spent Wendy because you got lucky. I mean... Spent 1D? Yeah, luck is definitely the biggest currency saver. Like, you hit the fracture. You just got giga lucky, bro. I
I mean, you hit spirit first try, you hit all the things. Base with implicit res. Yeah, you definitely need luck to hit the fracture. And then you also need luck to hit. Like, the thing is, bro, like, life plus res, if you're buying life plus res, and you're gonna homogenize, you're able to get suffixes with life. Like, the thing that I show is just very deterministic. Like here, like when you start homogenizing, so let's say you buy one with, you know, life and resist, right? You're gonna homogenize, you can get any kind of life hits, pretty much. Like, you're not gonna 100% get, like, resistances. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to get suffixes. You just got lucky. But don't say there's like an alternative that it's cheaper, because it can easily get way more expensive and it will just brick. But yeah, it's nice craft. You got very lucky, but I disagree with easier. Because you're gonna use perfect exalts, very likely missing. But it's nice, so it's a good chest, very pretty. Yeah, you'll get your prefixes done a lot easier. Yeah. Like, you would have to annul suffixes. Like, we thought about, like, how to deterministically make chests. I mean, I can just show you. Hold on. Boom. I'll show you what can happen. Wait, what? Why is it? Why does it do that every single time? Game! I'm clicking the button. Why does it not import everything? Huh? Why is it not? Why does it not work, guys? Huh? Where's the rest of the stats? I hate this fucking website. With an absolute passion. Dude, I am doing that, man. I'm doing both combinations. Control C. Yeah, I'm not stupid, man. It's not the first time on this website. And now I'm doing Control Alt C. The same fucking thing. Hold on. Nope, doesn't work. Alright, well, let's say you have some fucking fire resist. Yeah, it's doing some retarded shit. Hold on. I'm just gonna do... Yeah, you got the ignite duration on there, which is bad. Yep. Yeah, I know how the... Wait, I cannot add anything on here. What the fuck? I'm just gonna make it myself. What is it called? Armageddon suits. Body armor. Wait, not that one. Hold on. Wait, which one is Valkyner's jackets? It's Dex Ints. Dex Ints. Valkyner. Item level 80. Proceed. Okay, suffixes. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I need to do the perfect one. So let's say you have some life. And some resist. Right? Oh. I have to click the... Okay, so let's say you have that. Okay, we're just gonna... Perfect Regal. Where is it? I'm just gonna do a quick fracture thing. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just add it. Hold on. Cold resist. Hold on. Let's just fracture. No. Let's hit life, for example. Right? Okay. Life. Great. Okay, that prefix needs to get removed. Boom. Okay. And that cold. Remove as well. Wait, so how did you buy it? You bought it basically and you had... hold on. Life plus res, right? So you had life plus res. You added some shit. And then you hit... I guess you have... The... Oh, you actually did probably have some sort of resist on it. So let's do T3, right? All right, so the problem now is... Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Only suffix, homogenize, and perfect exalt. Like, I think you can hit... Okay, this one hit chaos. Let's see how often it will hit... Wow, chaos again. Life per second. You're gonna have to know that. Ignite. Fire resist. So this one... Okay, so it's 2 resistances. Like, the thing is... The life per... the life regeneration... has a really high weight, and the reduce, like even the ignite thing also has quite a high weight. I mean, chaos is good, and fire is... I mean, of course you can get lucky. But the weights are just not ideal. I mean, it's still nice though. It's definitely a nice method. If you hit the fracture, that is, so... But, yeah, like the other way is a little bit more deterministic. But this is definitely a good way as well, because then you can just now, like, let's say you do hit it straight away, then you can add a exalt, and then you do the prefix thing. Where is it? I mean, it's definitely a way. Let's see. That one with the body. Wait, why did it not do it? Hello? Perfect distance of the body with the omen. Oh, they did turn it off. Where was it? Did I not click it? Only remove prefix. Where's the prefix? Prefix. There. And then the body. And then that's done. And then you desecrate. So yeah, that's definitely a way. Absolutely. Definitely is a way. But live press res different from implicit, then essence res and prefix abyss and fracture. Yeah. Wait, why prefix? Oh, okay, like that. It's different from. Yeah, okay, but you bought. Okay, so you're going for like the third. Yeah. Movement speed is like. So you're basically saying like it's a way to go for less movement speed. Yeah. He's inviting me. But don't you want the movement speed though? Because the whole reason for the chest is to have the movement speed on top of it. I mean, 5% is actually quite substantial. So you're basically saying just... No, it is definitely nice. It's a good starter because it still gives you a lot of life. So... Goeiedag. Alweer taco's. Zo. Lekker, dank je. Doei Tank. Hey Tank. Yeah, spirit is not hard, true. Is this enough spirit? Divine it to 50 and it's fine. 50 minimal. 50 minimal is what I always go for. Because if it's too not 50, then you'll run into spirit issues. No, but it's definitely nice, Zero Nully. I do like that too. I definitely like that. I mean, on your base, it would be a bit more forgiving, but on a movement speed base, it would not be ideal. But on your base, so he has a base that already has resistance, so he sacrifices. So basically what he does, we're going to do it one more time. Which base is that? The Armageddon suit, that is a strength dex. I think that's kind of cool as well. I like that. Strength dex. And he's going for something, let's say, Shrouded Mail. Like any of these resistances. Let's do a lightning resist. Item level 80. 20 quality. 2 sockets. There we go. He has a life on it. Let's say you have like T2 life. And he has a suffix. Let's say some resistance. Let's say fire resist. Let's do T3. For example. T3. And then you do the essence. I mean, this one's lightning, fire. So let's do the cold one. Where is it? Where the fuck is the cold? Oh, here. Then it's yellow. Then he does a prefix. Prefix, where is it? Prefix. Where are you? It's the Sinistral. There. So he does the Oh wait, no, it needs to be this thing. Only at prefix. This one. And then I would still recommend an ancient rib. Now, you will always fracture something you want. Oh yeah, it doesn't like it. In this game, it doesn't. So you will have to reveal, in this case, like whatever fracture. So it fractures life in this case. Fantastic. So basically suffixes are done because you have triple, you know, so you can just do whatever. But in this case, we do perfect essence of the body with sinistral crystallization. Okay, so you have this triple res, double that. Then again, I guess you will not use an ancient rib. You'll probably always start with a preserved. I mean, it can, like, I don't know. You don't have to do an ancient. Like that one step where it removed it, that was just me assuming that it was not going to hit life because it was like a 1 out of 3. But yeah, if it does hit life, then you waste 1 ancient. So I guess you can start with a preserved. So do the preserved rib on that one step first. So hold on, we'll go back a few times. Just for shits and giggles. So at this step, you actually just want to do a preserved. Desecrated prefix. And then you reveal. In this case, normally you don't reveal, but on this time you do. Then again, that crystallization body. Boom. Then you again, this time you do use the prefix. Visceral necromancy. Ancient rib. And you basically just perfect exalt with homogenize. It doesn't matter what it becomes at this point. I would still perfect exalt though, because if you get chaos, that's insane. Wait, why does it not allow me? What? Dude, why does it always want me to reveal first? So stupid. Yeah, in this case, we would have gotten life, but you can potentially get something. As you can see. You could get like something like this. I mean, it's definitely nice. It's definitely nice. But at this point, you want to Omen of Light and keep fishing until you get what you want. Ancient Rib. Reveal. Nope. Omen of Light. Annul. Ancient. Reveal until you have Spirit. Omen of Light. Annul. I mean, you could also do the other thing, right? With, what's it called? You could actually... You could also just remove that, but then, yeah, no, it's too risky. I would just keep doing it this way. And there's a couple, like, 2 different ways, but this is still, like, the way to go, in my opinion. Yeah, like, Spirit is not that rare. Spirit is not that rare. I usually get it pretty quick myself. In this case, it takes it a little bit longer. It really doesn't want to hit. Wow. It really does not want to hit this time. Yeah, Essence of the Body and Essence of Ruin. I know. But that's only when, like, I know, like I said. But... Actually, you're right. Hold on. You don't actually... Yeah, you don't have to use light at all. Because it's like an omen. Sorry, I was thinking that you had to homogenize to maximum light, but you have to... Dude, my dog is crazy. You can actually do it differently. You're right. You do the... You do this step. You don't use You don't do that thing. You do the perfect, blah, blah, only remove prefix. Then you do this one. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Wait, does it not exist? It doesn't exist on this website. That's silly. All right, chat. Third socket. Let me first start some music. Okay, I'm gonna fuck your chest real hard. I missed! Nice energy shield. Hey, it's got some energy shield, dude. Oh, look at that. For energy shield enjoyers. Hey, T1 though. T1 energy shield. Yeah, Croft of Exile sadly doesn't have it. True. So you can do the other thing, and they are indeed kind of cheap. Yeah, that Croft of Exile always kind of like they need to update it, man. They need to update it. Oh, my dog wants to get inside. Bark in front of the window until you get inside, just so you can watch me eat. But yeah, instead of Omen of Light, guys, at this step, what you do, you basically use this one. Where is it? Use this one, Essence of the Abyss, together with the, but that's only if you fracture your life. If you don't hit fracture life, you can't do it. Right? Well, I mean, if you fracture life, if you fracture a suffix, you could do it, but then you have to homogenize afterwards. So you would do this, click. I mean, that's also a way, and that saves you, my god, man, there's so many little different ways to fix things. I just wish Croft of Exile had everything. Like, it's so annoying that it doesn't. I hope they update it soon, because it's really confusing. Okay, we're just gonna buy one. Let's make a scuffed one. Oh my god, it's spicy. Alright. One exalt. So we're just gonna go like this. Godverdomme. Stupid website shit. I have to relog. Alright, one exalt. 1 month ago. That's kind of funny.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I'll do you proud.
Yeah, I'm always open for new ways to make things. Okay. Prefix. I'm actually going to use a normal one first. And fracture. Where's my fracturing orbs? Didn't I buy more than one?
Where did they go? Or did I not buy any fractures? I thought I bought some fractures.
Hail. All right. Your order is registered.
All right, hit life. That's good. That's good for this way. Okay. Okay, at this point. Yeah, I did buy a lot, didn't I? Where the fuck did they go? I don't know. All right. No. Of course not. I just got them from there. Probably on another character. I don't know. Yeah, it's on my other character. Yeah. Yeah, I still am gonna just homogenize this. Can I not just... Alright, I'll... Stop. Okay, langzaam. Thank you. Okay, exalt. And I'm just trying to figure out what the cheapest way is at the moment. So do I just slam right now? Or shall I... I think I should slam first. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do now. I got super lucky. I actually got really lucky, and yeah, hit the resist. A little win, guys, a little win. And now I use only prefix. With the body thing. There. And now I just do this. I don't need lights. Like you said, we're gonna show the other way. We'll also bring the body. Yep. Yeah. No, exactly. Because you fracture, you can infinitely roll. So that is like, if you do hit that prefix there, that's really good. That's actually pog. I do like that. And that's definitely a cool method. But I mean, there's a bit more RNG involved. But if you do hit it, that is wonderful. All right, rerolls activated. Okay, so I did not hit it this time. All right, so now we're going to do the reroll thing. Yo, Ed, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. All right, so. Where's those prefix things of mine? Am I blind? Or do I not have them anymore? I think I ran out. Yeah, I ran out. Hold on. I forgot to buy them. I thought I still had some. Did girl cam work or not? Sorry, it was not on top of everything. Tank, go away. Stop begging for food, dude. This is super spicy.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna buy like a few.
As soon as I can.
Hello, game. Fine. Okay, so we have a few. Okay, so now prefix only. And it needs to remove the desecration. I think it was, or... Wait. I have to add something. I have to get another essence. I have to get, Which one? Wait, are you sure? Hold on. Ruin? Ah, okay, so that's a prefix you're saying. Okay. Okay. So this is Essence of Ruin. Very nice. Okay, that's cool. Very good. Alright, so Essence of Ruin. And then Essence of the Abyss. It's being stupid. There we go. Sometimes you have to spam click. And then you again do that. Oh, fuck. I forgot to activate. Oh, no! Ah! I forgot to activate. Fuck! Rip. One rip. F. I forgot. No. There we go. And there we go. Okay, that's definitely nice. But yeah, this one's only 2 sockets though. So it's like a little baby chest. But yeah. Nice. Definitely nice. Decent starter. For sure. It is definitely a way. I like it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I definitely nice. All right, we're gonna... And then we do... We do a Val Orb, obviously. Val. And then your chest is dead again. Just like that. How many div was that? Actually, not that many. Not at all. No, that was definitely cheaper. But there's still luck involved. I mean, just like any other craft, guys, there's always luck involved. Yeah, don't do it, Nutella. Dude, one of my chests has not sold for 3 days, and the other chest took more than 2 days to sell. So they are hard sells, very. And to be honest, I don't really care. If the market dies, then the market dies, right? I just want people to be able to get these chests. Like, if you guys can make these chests the cheapest possible, then that's great. That would be great. All right. Let's see if we have some X out again. Dude, thank you for showing that. That was actually interesting. I like it. I still like the other way a bit more because it's more deterministic. But this is definitely a good way as well. Hank, I was op met schooien. Dude, my dog is roaming like a cow. All right, let's see. One day ago. I didn't watch this one yet. But let's go and watch it. If it plays. Deel eens iets. Je bent een dikzak. How's that for sharing? What? What? From a prime silver? Mirror from fucking silver. A silver chest.
Here we go, monkey first. I found him. Never mind.
What the hell, dude?
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
What was he doing?
Ja bym to pierdolnął alchemistę, chuj. No i gówno się wylosowało. Nie! Nie!
Why do people always roll backwards? It's so dumb.
Okay. Tragic.
This looks great. Oh god, this is
People always roll away from him, man. You gotta engage. You gotta be a warrior. Yeah, you cannot go away from him. You have to go towards him.
When he was so next to him, like that was BS, bro. I don't know. They should definitely fix that hitbox. Then it would be better. What the?
Just learn to play, bro. No.
I'm stupid at. I'm so stupid, dude. Why did I not reset it, bro?
Die in a pit of lies. Ooh.
I called it. That's it. New character today.
Sprint. Yeah. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like
Unlucky.
It if I sprinted, wouldn't you? Huh?
Eternal Empire's long dead, yet their stench remains.
Hi, Millie. Oh, what's happening here?
Dude, I'm not gonna say anything here, but can anyone beat this one? Can anyone, like with the streamer client thing, can anyone beat this clip? I don't think so. I just talked to Jonathan right now. He said we're gonna think on this map.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games.
What is it? Huh?
I just talked. Beat that!
After level 90, the penalty. Pick it up! Diaras.
And a flow.
Yeah. 喉おかしくなる。あ、これアビスマップか。ああ、
Where's Japanese?
あははあははダメだ、もうダメだ。やめられない。
Wait, is he like? What is he?
Prize.
Was that Japanese? I have no idea, man.
2, 1.
Holy Batman!
Is it dope?
Wait, what is this? Hold on. What happened?
Prize. 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
I mean, but that's 2D.
Is it dope? Is it cool?
Is this solo self out?
Oh my.
Or hardcore? It's hardcore solo self on, right? That's pretty good.
Oh.
What? Oh my god. What?
Boo boo!
3, 2.
Oh, new girl
1.
streamer.
Alright, what did it do?
There's a new face.
Dude, I think it got worse. Alright, what did it do? Dude, I think it got worse.
I love
oh,
it.
I know, I got the socket. Oh my god, wait.
There we go.
We're going to apply a little bit of pressure on this happy little spot. This happy little spot will cause the two little holes to move upwards slightly to make room for a third socket. And that's how you do it. Happy little boots.
Ooh, ooh.
Happened to me too. Yep.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh, so we went from one
Nutella.
rarity, 160.
Nutella. That's pretty good, man.
Dreamcore, I think.
There we go. Yeah, that's like the three main ones, right? That came out, rekindled the spark on the rarity topic. So I reached out to GGG and spoke to them. I don't want to throw names under the bus here. So I spoke to them about it, and they then told me that there were some things that were wrong in the Crips video, for example, like the numbers.
Dude, that's crazy though.
Case. And I was like, okay, but could you elaborate? And apparently there's a different formula on rarity affecting the upgrading of tiers of currency compared to the formula of rarity upgrading tiers of gear. Then I said, okay, but I mean, that doesn't really matter. It's not a leak. Don't worry about it, chat. It's not a leak.
Gazi breaking NDA for the millionth time. Who would have been surprised?
It's not a leak. It's just the formula of how the equation is working.
Anything.
Farmer thinks you're a god. I like Farmer. Farmer's a cool dude. He's just a hideout warrior. Farmer thinks you're a god.
He's just a hideout warrior.
Farmer's a cool dude.
Yes! I like you too!
He's just a hideout warrior.
What? 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 What the f? Why do you include that last part? Okay, we have Ranger, Deadeye, Gigachat. Oh, Poison Arrow. I believe. I actually believe here, boys. I actually believe so hard. Like this is Fub Gun's protege.
By the way, as far as I'm aware, this event became a cash prize, guys. So that's good. No.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the f was that? What the f? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Straight up deleted it.
Oh!
It was easy.
Oh my god! Oh, what was that?
Easy.
The damage.
Like for a lot of builds, it's kind of easy. But dude, that the comets, holy, that's crazy
Guys,
damage.
This is why you never cook your own builds, man. Oh my god, that does 0 damage, but it looks cool as f. What is that? He's just jumping around. He's on a goddamn springboard right now, boys. Come on. America.
He does 0
Not
damage.
a woman channel. All right. Let's leave those questions out the door, yeah?
Wait, hold on.
He's got the AR.
Speedrunning channel.
Oh.
You have any tips for speaking to women? Bro, this is a speedrunning channel. Not a talking to women channel. All right. Let's leave those questions out the door, yeah?
Dude.
Ugh! I love Karn, dude. Let me see. Good stuff. All right. Back to my bouncy DJ. Oh, dude, it's cold here all of a sudden. Now it's getting cold because my dog is just literally sitting here. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there's a little dog head. You see where my hand is pointing? You see that? Are you guys seeing this? Look at that. Wait, is he on screen? Look, she's right there. Hi, Minnie. Hi. You are a Corgo. Real Welsh Corgi. Welsh Corgi cardigan. Hold on, let me put on my sock. I took off my socks because it was so hot. Ah. Now, there's a very spicy stuff on that food. My dog cannot have that. But my dog wants to be on my lap, though. I can tell she wants to be. Hey, Millie, you're looking at me like, holy... She's thinking, wow, my dad is very handsome. You are correct, Millie. I agree with you. All right, come on. Come on. Millie. What the hell? I thought you want to be on my lap. Here. She sits there for 10 minutes. Come on. Okay. Oh, hi, Tank. Oh. What the hell? Come here. Millie, come on. Come on. Nah, Tank, leave it. Millie? Nah, Tank. Why you attack her? Millie, come. Nah, hey. Are you a cow? Huh? Be careful, or otherwise I'll call his son. Okay? He's gonna come for you. He's gonna train you to sit in a little spot constantly. Tank, come here. You want to be trained by Hassan? Hmm? Yeah? I'm not sure if he wants that. You guys smell like ground and grass. Hmm? Hi. Tank. Millie, come on. Tank, you're not getting any food. Nope. Go. Go. Millie. Hey, come. Every time he's gonna stop Millie from going on my fucking lap. Millie, come. Come here. Tank, place. Hey, go place. Tank. Place. Tank, go place. Lots. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna have to bring out Hassan, guys. Yeah, yeah, he's constantly... Oh my god, do you see that? Oh shit. Go get him, Millie. Come on, get him. Super. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Millie. Come on, Millie. Yeah, Millie. Come on. Come on, Millie. Come on, Millie. Show him. Ah, Millie. Ah, Millie. Ah. Who's a good girl? Huh? Good girl. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Tank, leave it. They're so cute. Look at his face right now. Billy, shut up. Hey, your bark is so loud, Billy. It's crazy. It's actually insane. Oh, butt scratch. Butt scratch. Mmm, scratches of butches. The butches of scratches. What? Nah. Poke you? Poke you? Poke you. Yeah. Good sound. Ah.
All right, I'm gonna ignore you two now. And then they will leave. Yeah. Good boy. Holy. €10. An anonymous tipper. Millie is a good girl. Wait, I am? What? Wait, what did it say? I need to read that. Wait, why did it not play a true, hold on. I gotta see what it said. Why did it not play a true monster? Hold on. It said, who is a good girl? You are, Kongor. Okay, yeah, I'm a very good girl. Absolutely. If you want me to be, I'll be a good girl. No problem, dude. That makes you happy? Where was I? Oh my god, and someone turned me into a girl. God damn it. But this made me aware that my TTS doesn't work for donations, because it should work. So I'm gonna go and fix that real fast. Thank you for that. Main screen. Count. Alert box. Settings. Chip. TTS. Enable text-to-speech. Safe. For some reason it was turned off. Alright, let's see if we can make it work now. Activity feed. Replay activity. Alright, there we go. Now it works. Good shit. Okay. Yeah, the 70 budget is the starter. Hold on. I gotta add something. I gotta add a little detail. Helmet. Oh, it does already say it. Never mind. And it's all good. You can't gift a gift to Kush? Why not? Kush just gotta do it himself. He's a freeloader. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, why can you not? What does it say? Tara, if you're a gifted sub. Hey, but he already said he's gonna use his prime. Hey, dudes, why do you use this shield? Wait, I answered that a long time ago. Dude, look at the dogs behind me, by the way. He's cleaning her stomach right now. Look, he's just cleaning her. Look at that, he's just cleaning her. It's so cute. He always cleans her. Always. Hold on, let me see if I can put it on them. Oh, I moved. There. It's so cute. They always go from playing to cleaning each other. We always falls for her so that she can look, you see? Like he's just gonna lay on the side so she can win. Actually so cute. Yeah, DVD time, dude. Really adorable. Look at them go.
And they're gone. And they're gone. Close the door, but they're back already. All right. Hold on. All right, what shall I do? I think I'm gonna do one more Sycamus run. Do I have time? Yeah, I have time. They're still going. They're still playing. But I'm getting cold, so I do have to close the door eventually. But as soon as I close the door, they want to go outside. Every single time. So I'm gonna leave the door open. I'm gonna sell this for literally nothing. So it's gone. Wait, what did I sell? Oh my. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. Okay. I sold something while I wasn't here. Wait, which one? Ah, the amulets. The amulets. The amulets, guys. The amulets sold. The amulets. Yep. Le emulato. That's a lot of D. It is. Now we can craft again. But I'm gonna do. Hold on, I gotta relog because I cannot buy anything from the thing. Okay. Sorry. I'm such a slacker. Is this the guy who buy all the chaos orbs of the market? Yes. That was me. A little while back. It was, yeah. It was quite something. By the way, for the people that want to go the extra mile... I haven't talked about my sponsor for a little while, so I'll talk about my sponsor after the ads, because we have ads right now. Fuck. There's ads right now. God damn it. Okay. We'll do it after the ads are gone. Against the darkness. Oh, just let me buy them with divines, please. I don't care if it's more expensive that way. 3 divine. It's already in progress. All of them? What? Huh? There. Mine. All right. What's up, Ion? Is it though? There, we got 1 more minute, so I'm just gonna do it after the first round. Okay, I'm gonna close the door.
All right. All right, this is the last Sycamus run I'll do. What in the PoE 1 is this speed, right? Yeah, I love that comment that someone made earlier. What in the PoE 1? Alright, I can do... No armor. I don't have armor anyways. Ooh, this song is so sick. It has the flu. What is this song called? Need it. Ah, there's no track list? Come on, Hannah. What are you doing? Someone Shazam this for me. Right now. Shazam! Anyone with Shazam? Yeah, I need a Shazammer. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in my favorites. I'll Shazam it after. You got it? Dindon? Plink plonk? Blinding Lights? Gangster. It's so good. I love music like this, dude. Blinding Lights, yours. Of course it's made by a Dutchman. Are we really surprised? Them Dutchies, dude. Hold on, let me pause. I need to see if it's actually that one. Needs to play it on the other computer. Wait, what? Okay, I got it. Good. Add it to playlist. Good. Yeah. Now your Shazam said KingKongor annoying voice. Right? One choice. Yeah, we don't want that. Hourglass and Escape. Doo-doo.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
It's fucking sick. I love it. It's good. Yo! Sorry. I was distracted by Yo! Latonia with the tier 3. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. That is massive. Thank you, sir. I had to get the Shazam going, right? So I had to get the Shazam going, boys. Doo-doo. Ah! I'm on the floor. Unhealthy.
Oh. Get up, soldier. Random noob. Bum bum bum. Sounds fucking good. Okay, I'm gonna finish this floor and then we'll talk about something really important in life. Internet web browsers. I haven't done it for like a couple days. But we're so close to 750. I mean, I have to talk about it, right? I mean, to be honest, we realistically, we have to get it to 1,000, obviously. I mean, realistically. I mean, we probably will, to be honest. Reduced honor restored, that's fine. Oh. All right. Boom. All right, let's have this guy smell a poopy. Like that. We made him smell a poopy. That's how we say it in the Netherlands. When you say, like, you're gonna show someone how it's done, you're gonna let them smell a poopy. It's a Dutch saying. I'll let you smell a poopy, dude. Just watch me. Is that weird? I'm gonna let you smell a poopy. Poepie laten ruiken. We are strange people, yeah. Smell this. Like it's when you're trying to, you know. It's so dumb. It is actually so dumb. But also kind of funny. Alright, so, guys. Hello, hi. So, this month, I am sponsored, hashtag ads, by Opera GX. Opera GX, hold on, is a... Why does it not work? Hello? Where is my command? Ah, there it is. So this is the link. I will link it again in a second. But you guys have seen me using the browser. It looks nice. It looks clean. It has a couple of really cool functions. You can change the colors. I mean, it's kind of clean. There's a lot of moderation. Yeah, you can use a lot of different mods. I said moderation, but I meant mods. You can use classic or this. You can set backgrounds if you want to, which is kind of cool. I think it's only in certain places where that activates. So that's Pog. You have the light mode. You have the dark mode. Obviously, it's dark. There's browser sounds. Obviously, you turn that off. Because fuck that. You don't want browser sounds. That's horrible. Sorry, music was loud. Sidebar, you turn that off. Force dark pages. Don't recommend it. Works well, though. Basically, it will turn white pages into dark. A lot of people do like that. The great thing is, it's... you can basically limit your CPU usage and your RAM usage so that your browser doesn't eat up your computer's performance. So, made for gamers. Wow. Insane. Super awesome. When you're installing, you can easily move over all your bookmarks from whatever browser you're using. You can download your password file and put it into this browser, so your passwords will all be there, your history, you can move that over. You can move everything over. So it's actually really easy to switch without feeling like you're
gonna have to redo everything again. You can turn on an ad blocker built-in thing. Obviously, you don't use that on Twitch because you got to support your creators. Because without those ads, no creators, no Twitch, and you will be very sad. So that's not great. Being sad sucks. You can enable a VPN, which is free. A free VPN. Really cool. Also, when you go to incognito, you can instantly turn it on, and you can be a sneaky bastard. So that is really cool, and it's the same hotkeys, Ctrl-Shift-N. But the best part is, you don't have to sign up. All you have to do is download it. And every download is the equivalent of a 1-month Tier 1 subscription to my channel. So all you have to do is click download. At least check it out. I mean, even if you don't install it, a download will already help. But I highly recommend at least trying it out because it's actually kind of nice. It is legit a really good browser. And I've seen only positive things in my chat. No one has said something so far where they were negative about it. So it's a good browser. It is a good browser. So I highly recommend checking it out. I only really accept sponsors of things that I actually truly like. I'm not switching back to Chrome after this. I'm actually, yeah, I'm sticking with this. So I really like it. How do you swap between weapon set 1 and 2? I will tell you in a second. But yeah, this is the link. All you have to do is download. Same for YouTube. That is the link. Much appreciated if you do. And then hashtag ads. There we go. But yeah, it's free. It's completely free. You don't have to pay anything. You just have to click it, download, boom. You support the stream. Every download supports the stream, guys. So much appreciated if you do. And like I said, it looks clean. Moving everything over is nice. Setup is very short. Just remember to instantly click at the top right and just turn off the little sounds here. Like turn those off and you'll be golden. Another really cool thing. So let's say you want to watch a person who is watching another person. You can just put the stream like that. Usually other browsers have a lot of this stuff around it. Here, you can just put it in like that. It looks really clean. And now I can play the game. Look at that. Now I am watching a stream. You can make it bigger. You can make it very small. You can basically fit it in there. So if you want to watch my stream, that's how you do it. It's kind of nice. So if you have one computer with one screen, look at that. Oh my god. Streamception. Look at that. It is me. I am now watching Dead Rabbit, who is watching me. Look at that. Isn't that just wonderful? Look at that. It's beautiful. It is great. Yeah, I was using your stream as an example with how cool this little function is. So yeah, that's what's going on. But yeah, it looks really clean like that. So yeah, guys. And also people from Rabbit's stream, that is the link. Download Opera GX. Hashtag ads, by the way. And thank you if you do. Massive support for anyone that clicks that link. What the hell is that timing? It's perfect, isn't it? Alright, that's it. I haven't talked about it for a while, but, you know, when I do talk about it, I want to show it properly. So, thank you, guys. And for all the 700-something people that downloaded it already, thank you so much. Tomorrow, we'll know what the number updates once a day. So if you just download it and you don't see that number go up, that's normal. It updates once a day. Because the people that do this, they get their numbers from the Opera GX people once a day. Now say Prime one more time to see who forgot about it. Oh yeah, Twitch Prime. No, we're not going to do that. I already did like a sponsor segment. I don't want to seem like a complete beggar.
but I do have to do, you know, what I am being paid to do. All right, here we go. You have no evasion. Consider me shocked. No, but I like I say, man, I legit really like this browser. So it's like sponsors. Like I've had a couple nice sponsors. HelloFresh was fantastic because I really liked the product. This product I really like. I also really like to play the Torchlight. However, they did not sponsor me this time, and my priorities are with PoE 2. But I do like it. I've so far never taken a sponsor that I do not enjoy. Except for Roblox. But that just, I had to try. That, you know, desperate times, desperate measures, guys. Desperate times, desperate measures. I mean, that was really early. That was also my first ever sponsor, I think. But it was just a 2-hour stream. I mean, for 2 hours, sure, man. I'll fucking play your game. But like a monthly sponsor thing, I really need to stand behind. Like, I really need to love it. Need to love it. Where's the last one here? All right. Escape trial. Do 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 do. It's only on this floor. Oh, well, whatever. Okie dokie. Yeah, deal. Deal. But usually people that are rich, they don't spend money on crazy stuff. That's how they become rich. The richest people are also the greediest people. Usually. Usually. Elon enters at buying Twitter for $63 billion. You know a few rich people. You gave $6 million away this year. Duck holiday. Oh man. Yeah, me too. I can show you financials. Holy. Alright, I believe you. Do you give like to good causes or what? Random affliction, I don't like that. I haven't really gotten anything good. I also don't have anything bad. I don't take anything here. It's all just meh. People that are struggling and other organizations. Damn. Hey, that's a good thing. Yeah, I think a lot of people in chat are suddenly going to say that they're struggling. No, I'm just kidding. No, but that's good.
But I'm just saying, like, from all the rich people I have ever known, they are the people that usually spent the least. One fewer room ahead of the trial map. No, but that's good, man. I mean, if like, let's say you're rich and you give to like good causes and to the people in need, that, you know, I respect that. That's always good. You're struggling in PoE too. I mean, I'm not all the rich people are the same, right? I mean, you also got Bill Gates, right? And I know, like, a lot of people have these conspiracy things about Bill Gates. But, I mean, if he ever passes, all that money is going to, like, good causes, which is insane. You just downloaded GX. Actually, quite a cool browser. Hell yeah, dude. And thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. If one fewer room and 30, I mean, that's fine. The 30 we can live. Who's excited for the Diablo 4 dev talk? When is that? Is there one today? Yeah, I never know when they are, man. I never know when they are. Dude, I actually got an email the other day from an organization that wanted to sponsor me for playing Diablo Immortal. I have not responded. But it was not Blizzard that emailed. It's like a third party that basically reaches out to creators for Blizzard. So how it usually goes, like, the game developers will not reach out themselves unless you have, like, direct ties to them. Dude, I'm not going to play Diablo. Like, I can't even play it. It's banned in the Netherlands. I have no idea how to get even inside. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of games that are that insanely pay to win. I feel like the funny thing, though, about Diablo Immortal, if you pay to win in that game, then you actually cuck yourself, because unless someone else is equally paid to win, you can't play against anyone, because your matchmaking, you're going to be way too strong. And you will not actually be able to meet anyone. So you're basically locking yourself out of the gameplay by doing that, which is funny. I'm not sure if it is still like that, but that's how it used to be, because there was this one guy who spent like $100,000 on Diablo Immortal, and then he tried to queue up to fight or do something against other players, and he was infinitely matching. Like, there's no one he could match up with. Yeah, I usually call it that as well. I think that game makes Blizzard quite a lot of money, though. I think Quinn spent 10,000 to test. Yeah, he spent like 10,000 or 12,000. I remember that. I saw the YouTube videos. Like, he did that purely to test. I mean, what a guy, man. Man of the people. Let's just drop 10,000, you know, to test. That's wild. Actually insane. Mobile games make way more than normal games. So I understand why there's so many mobile games and why they're paying so much. They make so much money, dude. It's crazy. It is actually insane. Yo, Bryleen, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 5 months and 17 months total. I appreciate it, man. Business expense and write-off. Probably, yeah. Probably. Oh shit, I cannot see anything now. This is actually bad. I kind of didn't pay attention to whatever I'm choosing, so I might have got myself into some dicey situation here. By the way, Doc Holiday, where are you from? Okay, 50% cheaper. Undying? Sure. Ah, you're a Texan. Nice. How many guns do you have? Yeah, every time I know someone's from Texas, it's the first question. I have a friend of mine who's also from Texas. He has like 9 guns. He's like that streamer guy, Imp 1241. Oh, man. You have 12! Oh my god. You see? I'm seeing a pattern here. So, I have the Amanamu with +3 to all attributes. The amulets start selling. Hell yeah, dude. Da-da-da. Wait, how many amulets did you make? And some hunting. I've never killed anything. Ever. Other than mosquitoes. But even flies, I will not kill. I bring them outside if I can catch them. If I can't catch them, I will try and kill them. I think actually, yeah, I do kill flies, but not often. Only if I can't catch them. But mosquitoes? Yeah, no. I don't kill spiders either. I bring the spider outside. Ooh, the all-seeing eye. That's super good. There we go. Problem fixed. Problem fixed. No, but spiders are good. They kill flies and mosquitoes, so therefore spider good. You gotta always have a spider. Oh wait, this can drop a mirror. We saw that in that video. Okay, I'm always gonna open those now. They can drop a mirror, guys. Yep, that all-seeing eye overrides everything. No matter how bad it is, like if it's something that does something to the map, the all-seeing eye is literally it overrides everything. It's so fucking good. Yo, Huss Muffins, how you doing today? You tamed your spiders? They don't go out of the bathroom and only stay in corners. Probably because every spider that went out of the corner was disintegrated. Okay, dude. Poor spiders. I don't have that much water, so we just go bum bum bum. Gauntlet, chalice, ritual, ritual. Okay, so it will go like that. I gain most of that way. No wasted stuff. If I ever go to the US again, I want to go to a gun range. I've never been at a gun range. I just want to. I want to know what it feels like to shoot a gun. I mean, you can also shoot guns in the Netherlands, but I wouldn't even know where. And I don't know. I still want to go to the US again someday, so the next time I'll go US, definitely gonna shooting some gunsies. Ooh. Whoa! Hey. That doesn't matter. Rooms are unknown on the trial map. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, buddy. It's so OP. Rooms are unknown. You wish, game. Oh, a vase. Those are bad. By the way, so, is there anyone in the chat right now that actually is doing better now because of the budget version of the build? Like, I hope it helps some people. Or at least motivated some people to try to build. You're in Texas, you have about 12 to 13 guns. It's always fun. Gunpowder smell might give you a headache if you're there too long, though. Oh, I see. God damn. The budget version is good, but Deadeye LA, well, of course. But Deadeyes, I always, like, I'm usually ahead of Deadeyes whenever I play together with a Deadeye. So, like, with my current character, like this guy, like the really min-maxed, I'm usually zooming past Deadeyes. And of course, they can be super insane, though. Oh, wait, it's a seal relic. What the fuck? Dude, this run is insane, man. All-Seeing Eye and fucking Dakara's necklace cannot receive any minor afflictions. Easy. Alright, well, GG. You're building an out, just hit level 65, but you are out of gold for the respec. Whoops. Hey, you're getting there, man. Just keep killing monsters. If only I could give people gold, man. Look at that. Dude, look, this is beautiful. Ah, this is so beautiful, guys. I love it when All-Seeing Eye is disgusting. By the way, tomorrow is a shorter stream and Friday as well because I have I thought I had dinner today, but the dinner is tomorrow at my father, and on Friday I have a dinner elsewhere. So yeah, I will not be able to stream around this time. I will still have long streams, but not as long as usual. Which one am I gonna do? It all kind of sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna do this because this doesn't matter. Beta streams. Okay, dude. Wait, does that mean that you usually think I'm an alpha? Alpha streamer? Damn, thanks. Kasai is actually saying something nice. Unbelievable. It's all just a bunch of fucking keys. But I like it though. Wait, how much? I have like no water. And there's no more. Okay, so we can just go straight, like, do the easiest things. Hourglass. Alright, it's all just a bunch of fucking gauntlets, so well. Hey! Oh shit, did I do that? I fucked up. I have to wait extra long. That sucks. I'm definitely not done with you guys. I will never be done with you guys. For as long as I live, I am gonna be a streamer, man.
probably. For as long as time allows me to do it. I enjoy talking to you guys on a daily basis. Okay, there's no point going for this because we have like no honor. Or no water. I'm gonna maximize key profits. Okay, so this gives 1, 2, 3. Okay, sounds good.
Relish your mortality.
Okay. There.
Been disrupted.
Large water fountain. Yes.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Sigma.
That's 2. And
Great challenge overcome.
the hell is that? Oh, dude, I wouldn't do anything with that one. Don't do anything with that. No. Is this built for mapping, bossing? This build does everything. Literally everything. Everything. You can think about it, you can do it. There's nothing this build cannot do. Hold on. Alright. Will it get you a girlfriend? Yes. So, if you play this build, and then you go on a Tinder date, and after the Tinder date, you invite her to your home, she will obviously say yes, because you have GigaChat vibes. And then once you get home, you start up your computer and you show her your warrior build. The Stampede Speedy Warrior. And boy, dude, she will just melt. She will literally melt. Absolutely. I mean, GigaChat in real life and GigaChat in game, I mean, crazy. That's true, though. I mean, I know some of you guys have done this tactic. Is there anyone that can vouch? But I hear Tinder these days is not the same thing anymore. Tinder is kind of shit now. Apparently. Like I heard there was also once this weird Tinder plan that you could like spend 500 euros or something. Like a 500 euro per month subscription plan. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Insane. They're monetizing the shit out of that. That is such a big base you have. Oh god. Alright, please do not suck. Ooh, another vase relic. Hello. Fire and maximum cold. Ugh. Alright, well, let's see. What is that word? It is 4 divine, meaning it is worthless. I did get a free refund from the manager, aka manager named Zarok the Temporal. And he gave me a vase. Alright, please. So time lost, time lost. Where's the spectral stuff? Dude, that spectral shit is so rare, man. Okay, those are okay. That's a lot of time lost. Congrats on 100. Thank you, amateur. Hey, what's up, Kenny? How you doing? By the way, I'm gonna be on the podcast with Rabbit, Miso, and Keltarek today, guys. We're just gonna have a little talk. A little talk. I want everyone to be nice and respectful. Okay? Despite the memes, we're gonna be nice. Yes. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be good boys. You're a good boy. All right. Like I feel like he's handled the situation well. So. Yeah. I mean, I've been in the situations where the internet went bananas on me, so I don't want to treat other people the same way. Nah, it was nothing. You have a question about the skill tree, which is on weapon set 1, the pink one or the green one? Weapon set 1 is the pink one, in your words. It's actually red, but pink, I can go with that. Is it worth doing expedition on maps? Yeah, they can definitely give some cool shit. I personally don't really do it. Logbooks are good, and logbook farming is also a popular strat that quite a lot of people do. So yeah, it's definitely worth. Yeah, logbooks are good. And logbooks give splinters, so you can farm all rot, which drops a pretty expensive flask. That's really nice. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. Give me 1 minute. Oh yeah, I also want to check my other character real quick. Okay. Aha! There they are. Alright, that was my budget boy. Alright. 1 minute. Quickly. Home. I'm back. Had to apply a little bandage to the doggo. It gets a little wound that's open, so we disinfect it twice a day. And I put a little bandage around it so he cannot lick it for a while. Yeah, it's all good, don't worry. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. Alright. Hello. I'm gonna, I do. I'm just changing it right now. Yeah, have you seen DM's desk? Like he has, yeah. Like I love him. Like he just has everything that's still kind of basic. Like he only, to be honest, what you think about it, he only just started streaming. But yeah, he's wonderful. And yeah, clowning doesn't work right now, chat. I turned them all off, and I'm like they're trying to change V for you guys, but yeah, knock me up. Hold on. I gotta change all my redeems because people are gonna make me look like a clown. They already try, but it doesn't work. I can, but I don't do that. It would be funny, but I'm not gonna do that. No, Dude, people would completely spam it the entire podcast. I know my viewers. I'm turning off all the rewards usually during podcasts. And I get you guys on screen as well. I just gotta sure that thing out. My cam is actually stuck as a clown right now. It's just perfect. Are we? I'm just quickly asking my chat as well if everything looks good on my side. Is there any... No, there should not be any delay, blah, 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 blah. Like... Right, chat, we're good? Everything looks Gucci. Except for Miso. Miso is like... But it's all good. Oh, we're doing a build of the week thing. Hold on, I have no idea. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I haven't seen one. I don't look at people. Not enough. Yeah, I stream too long, and then when I'm not streaming, I'm doing things for the stream and all that stuff. So it's crazy. Yeah. Oh. That's also for Rabbit. Rabbit's doing well. Rabbit's killing it. Yes. Let me check. When's the last I took a day off? Good did you so let's see. Overview. My last day off was the 1st of August. I just don't know any better. Like, it's how I did it back in the day as well. I don't get tired very quick, and when I don't stream, I'm like I want to stream. I'm gonna Bro? Oh, Inigo Montoya. Yeah. He's on my Discord still. Yeah. Yeah, he gained a little weight. He has 3 kids. He works like a normal job these days. He was, I kid you not, master blender for Coca-Cola. That's literally his job title. Master blender. I don't know, man. Is audio on them good now? Hold on. So I'm doing audio checks for you guys now. Audio is low for them. How about now? Rabbit? Just say, my name is Rabbit and I play video games. Tothaze. Hell yeah. Is Kaltaricus volume good, guys? Say something again? Okay. He's a... What about Miso? Miso any good? I mean, for me, you guys are all very loud, so I guess I'm just gonna put you all at 100%, and then I'm gonna just lower the volume for everyone else. Alright, audio checks, you know how it is. Like, everyone has, like, crazy mics. Yeah, that's audio for you. Yeah. Not yet. I don't see, But this should be good now, alright, guys? Because, like, they are giga loud for me, so I'm gonna lower my own volume. So, you guys don't have to do anything, by the way. Yeah, cool. The only downside is I cannot see you really big, but that's fine. I cannot stare Miso in the eye. Well, actually, I can. I'm just gonna put. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on my main screen so I cannot. Because they don't see my main screen right now, so it's perfect. Miso. Perfect. Yeah. He's doing well. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I really like your shorts, Miso. They're so well done. Yeah. Yeah, actually, really well done. I keep seeing them as well. Can't get away from you, dude. Like, I'm in bed, you know, just laying there, and then there's a Miso again. With another unique that is way too powerful and... Yeah. Bringer of Rain. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it on my monk. I love it on my monk. Bringer of Rain. Bringer of Rain. No downsides? No chest? No downsides. Yeah, that's me so IRL. This is body paint. Yeah, I only have one piece of clothing. Yeah. No. Alright. Do it. Alright, I shall accept. Alright, hold on. I have to... Give me 1 second and I'll accept. Go. Yeah, it's automatically muted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. And yeah, level 100. I hated doing it. I'm not gonna lie. Got a lot of help from viewers. We also found a lot of different ways to really juice up XP to such crazy amounts. Like as a group, you can really abuse it. In a 2-man group, I did 40 million XP an hour at level 99, which is crazy at one point. While I leveled, it was at 25, but if you really pushed like the very best maps, like up to 40 million on that level, made that actually feel pretty fast. I did it in, I think, 3 or 4 days, level 99. Could have probably done it in 2 with the discovery we did in the last day or 2. So yeah, pretty crazy. Feels pretty good. Uh, 5 or 6 times. Yeah, yeah. 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 No, that's true. I mean, I killed over 1 million monsters between 98 and 100. Yeah. No. It's very easy to... No, it's not lucky. So what people are doing, people are not reading the omen. You can only use 1 omen per instance. So what some people do, they have like multiple of these omens. Some that will save your life when you get close and it shoots you up. But what happens if you have an omen that basically heals you and then you still die, then your experience omen will not work. It happened to me once and then I read the thing. I was like, ah, this is a mistake I see of very often. Yeah, it's 1 omen per instance. So that means per map. Yeah. The brutal one. It just took so long. It felt like the bar wasn't moving. Especially on the first day of 99, I felt like nothing happened. The first day of 99, I only got 20% in the entire day. And that was by constantly asking viewers like, hey, do you have an overrun map? And then we'll run it together. I will give the tablets and I'll bring the map and all that stuff. But eventually, one of my viewers, he said, like he discovered or he saw someone else do it. So basically the trick is you use those towers with the Grand Project so that you can just explore really quick. So you jump from tower to tower to tower and you look for as many corrupted zones as possible. And every now and then in these corrupted zones, there will be maps that have increased experience on the map itself. And these days, maps are not automatically irradiated. You actually have to irradiate yourself. So let's say you find one of those corrupted maps that has increased experience. So it's from 100 to up to 150 increased experience per map. And what you then do, you add 2 of those experience tablets to it and 1 vision of paradise so that you irradiate it, meaning that you can run that map twice. And what you put on top of that is a T16 or T15. T15 is also pretty good, but T16 obviously better. With overrun as much as possible, and then you run that map twice. Those maps with the right atlas have up to 300% increased experience, which is basically a vision of is basically a untainted paradise, but then with way more monsters and still loot. So Untainted Paradise is actually garbage compared to this. And that's when we were starting to get like 30 to 40 million XP per hour. That it's just ridiculous. So as a... The maps themselves are kind of easy to make with the omen of pack size. But then to make them T16, you have to corrupt, which can also brick it. So you would have to make a really large batch, which takes time. But if you do it as a big group, for example, you could really make this very easy. Because then you have like 6 people looking for all those maps. And then you just do a rotation. And 6 people making all those maps. You have plenty of 16s. But if you would straight up buy those T16s with overrun, together with the correct, because you need the pink. It's one of the cheapest delirium emotions to apply to it. But those maps were selling for like 10D each. Even though they're very easy to make. It's just that not many people make them to sell them. So they're capitalizing on it. But they're easy to make. So I don't know what the real value is. But if you straight up buy them, it's quite pricey. The Vision of Paradise, however, is a couple D. So per map is, yeah. But it's definitely worth it. I'm like, now that this knowledge is out there, because I did make a video on it on YouTube, I feel like people really want it. Hundreds is not too hard. You just got to grind a little bit. My friend, he did it at level 94 after I was done. And he got 900 million XP per hour at level 94. That's just really stupid. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really bizarre. Yeah. A few days. I'm going to try it again. Yeah, I have to test it now. Yeah. 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 It has always been. Yeah. It's funny that you say that. I mean, what do you think I sent to try? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. The biggest problem is just the delirium emotions, applying them. That is just too many clicks. It's silly. It is honestly a bandit's placeholder thingy. They're 100% changing that. Probably the same. Like, just turn those delirium things into orbs so you can right-click them onto stuff, and you can just hold down your super fast clicky button like we all have to pick things up. We don't click 111. No, we just hold that button to pick stuff up. Obviously, come on. But yeah, like, that needs to change. Yeah. Yeah, that would be great. I have to think. I mean, I don't think it's that bad in PoE 1. Unless you're going into regex land. Yeah, if you're gonna start buying maps with regex, it gets really crazy. I've never done that personally. I've always made my own maps in PoE 1. So for me, I've never really felt it like it was that bad. You just gotta do it. You spend a little bit of time on it. But in PoE 2, it's way worse. And that's just because there's so many layers in PoE 2. Yeah. Honestly, though, the difference between like diffs per hour from prepping and diffs per hour for not prepping is probably bigger. Even bigger in PoE 1. Yeah, like no, in PoE 1. Like that's a personal opinion. Like I do feel it's bigger because I do feel like you can go so crazy with prepping in PoE 1. I mean, that's also a lot of layers. It's just that the prepping is, I don't know, like right now, if you make, I mean, it's gotten a little better,
It's instead of like clicking Exalt Orb on your map 3 times, it's now 2. That's good. And you just straight up, like, you just use your Alk. You Alk your map, and then you Exalt twice. That's all you have to do now, which is great. So it doesn't matter what color it is. Like, you just, you know, unless it's like 3 stats in yellow already. That's pretty rare. But then you have to apply the Delirium, which is like click, 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 and then your map is done. And then you have to do your Omen for prefix, and you have to apply the Desecration. Then you have to go to that place. You have to put it in there. Then you reveal it, and you pick one of the 3 things, and you have to do that every map. Like what I just described was 1 map. That's insane. So it's so much work. And in Path of Exile 1, you just you have your map. You do set it up a little bit. You also apply Delirium to your map. But it's just like you hold the click. It's like you go over. It goes so quick. It's the way we're exalting maps now. That's how you also apply Delirium. Yeah, and if you can just hold a button to just do it to all of them, that goes really quick. And then you just put in your scarabs, like, and that's it. You just have a good atlas. It's a little bit less. I mean, I think it's okay that prepping your map takes a little bit of time, but I feel like it shouldn't take so many clicks. Like, and sure, it can take some time, but like the amount of clicks needed per map is too much. It shouldn't hurt your hands. I think it's cool. It might just be this league that we have that. We don't know yet. I do think it's kind of cool though, because there's some really cracked ones. Like, there's some insane ones. Like I said, the experience one, increased monster pack sizes, the abyssal ones. There's a lot of cool ones. There's insane rarity from a couple. So yeah, Marked of Dead. That one's also insane. Yeah. There's a lot of cool ones. Do I want that to be permanent or core? I don't know. I'm not against it. I don't know how rare all that stuff is going to be. But the thing is, though, if it becomes more rare, you're still going to want to buy it, and it's just going to be way more expensive. Like, people are always like, oh, but they're just going to make it less rare, and then people don't care. No, people will care. You'll always want to max out everything, so... Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if it's a good thing to stay or not. DGG will have to decide. True. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm 100% certain that Abyss is going core and it's staying. And the things that they can simply up the drop rates for lights, for example. So even though it becomes less common, whenever you do it, you're more likely to get the things from it, for example. Because, like you say, the crafting is incredible. I love it. It's really fun. Sometimes a bit too deterministic, but it's also kind of like... What I'm seeing is, especially with my build, the warrior build, there's a lot of easy ways to make an okay weapon that will get you through like T15s and such, and even endgame. So I think that's cool. I think it helps a lot of people continue to play the game. And for the Giga min-maxers, those weapons are still a real challenge to make. 15,000 Chaos, for example. it's there's something for everyone right now, and I think that's good. And I think that's mostly because of how Abyss works, so that's great. I definitely see it go core, and most of the things will stick. They can remove a couple orbs, because why do you think all those omens don't fit in the new omen tab yet? Maybe they're not sure about them yet, so time will tell. Yeah. No, they definitely have to make things harder for the top ends. But I think the way things are on the beginning, like basic on the lower brackets, because still a lot of people in my chat are asking like, oh, how can I survive better and blah, 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 blah. I mean, you, me, and like basically everyone in this podcast, like we're playing all the time. Like we have insane gear. We'll usually have good gear on day one because we know what we're doing. We're sniping items. I mean, I had Instrumentus on day 2, for example, for a couple exalts. And but it was only 120 exalts on day 2. Like, so it was kind of cheap. I mean, 120 exalts on day 2 is still a lot. But like, and I just threw like a couple divines, and like I think it was a couple divines that I threw in, and it was good. That already helps so much. Like, we know we have a plan, we know what we're gonna do, but a lot of people don't have that plan. But I do agree, on the high ends, like when we're giga juicing maps, especially on like a boss like you were killing, that crazy shark, the fact that shark just doesn't drop anything special when it's that strong, then why the hell can he be that strong? It makes no sense. So there should definitely be a better reward for that. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah. No, true. Yeah. Mm. Well, in a way, it does affect the lower bracket because, like, if the higher end gets to farm, like, these more rewarding things, what do you think happens? Inflation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, we're always going to find ways to one-shot bosses, and people are always going to go for that. So, but... I think the only boss that does it well, is Uber Arbiter. But I'm sad that if you fail him, yeah, like eventually you do. But I think the sad part on that one is that if you die, instead of kicking you out, you get to do the normal version. Like, why? Why? Yeah, me too. No. No, but item level is lower. The Uber one drops 86. Yeah. Oh man. But hold on. Hold on. So, do you feel like you're required to do ritual right now? But Ritual has always been like super required to do the crafting. Still is. I never do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. More like the entry power. Yeah. Normal chaos 15,215. Greater chaos 440 something, and perfect chaos 22. Yep. What would you like to see? Yeah, I went at... What would your dream Delph style be like? How would you change Delph to make it fit in PoE 2? Yeah. Well, I mean, I play the ultimate Delph build in PoE 1. It's like kind of like my main thing. It's Molten Strike of Zenith. I never Delph. But it's a really, really fast build. Like, it's super fast. Like, you wanna, like, you... Yeah. 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 You either love it or you hate it. I mean, I definitely see the appeal for it. It's kind of cool. I mean, how, like, deep you can go. Like, Steve went, like, to, like, the actual limit. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how they, if they ever bring Delph to this game, how they would do it. Something I would like to see, Harbingers. I think Harbingers would be really cool. And, like, imagine that we actually go to their world for once. That would be kind of interesting, because we don't know much about them. They're just these guys with a bunch of Smurfs around them, and you have to kill them. And I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff that they can do. Also, a main complaint that people have is the Atlas sometimes has maps that you really don't want to run. I mean, you can skip them with the Grand Project, but let's say you can actually change them. Yeah, exactly. That would be super cool. And that like if you do apply the Harbinger Orb, that might be extra Harbinger mods in there, and like some blue glow, or who knows. There's a lot of cool stuff they can do, and it's definitely possible, I guess. So, yeah, that's something I would see. Yeah. Hmm. I was so excited. I was so excited for Expedition in this game. I was like, oh, I'm gonna gamble with, like, what's his name? Like the little skinny guy. You can gamble. Yeah, you can haggle. I was like, oh, I'm gonna haggle some divines, early leak. You know, have like a little bit of a begin currency, and then where did it go? Like, it was too good apparently. I always liked haggling in the beginning of the league. It's fun. All that kind of stuff. Like, no, I don't touch it. The Recombinator is an insult to what that thing used to be. So, nah. You need gold. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Loved it. and even, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The problem with Expedition is you have to put the things down. So if you want to do the logbook, you have to run through the place. You put down all the stuff you have to read. I don't like reading. Yeah, I like reading is annoying. I'm playing a video game, okay? So like I just want to, when I go in somewhere, there needs to be stuff to kill. I don't want to have to plan my way through. It's like, oh, if I put something here, then I maybe get this and that. Like, just let me blast. And that's my problem with Expedition. That's why I never run it, ever. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah. But this is... Oh, go ahead. But that's also why it's so profitable. It's actual work. And how do people, like, just like real life, like if you want to get rich, find something that no one does, but is required for this society. Yep. Yeah. I kind of like it, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. My warrior zooms through that place. It feels so funny. People, like today as well, I did like a couple runs and it's like, and a guy came in my channel and he's like, what in the PoE 1 is going on here? Because it's just so zoomy. I love it. It's fun. Yeah, we need that. %. I agree. I think we might actually see that. Since the controller has it, I think we're going to get it. Because
the technology is there. So it, you know, we'll see. I love it personally for my build. Didn't they nerf that? Like, didn't they already hotfix the weapon swap spamming where they were killing something with it? Or is that still a thing? Oh. Okay, well, it's just gonna get fixed as well because it's apparently not something they want. But I think the way weapon swap is right now is awesome. Like, especially because with my build, if I weapon swap, there's only one button that I can press that will weapon swap me, and that is rolling slam. That switches me to my dual wielding, and dual wielding means no block and also less resistance because a lot of shield, a lot of the resistance comes from my shield. So that is like I either kill what I want to kill or I need to not get hit. But as soon as I press any other button, I instantly have my shield again. So it's very reactive, and I like that. I'm a huge fan of it. So for me, whenever I saw that instant weapon swap was going to be a thing, I was super happy, personally. And I've enjoyed it. It's great. Absolutely wonderful. I haven't looked too much at other builds. I've been so stuck on my warrior, like tunnel vision. I don't know how I do it. I just don't get bored very quick. I did play a monk though, but the monk didn't use any weapon swap. Monk used Bringer of Rain and 100% crit and just destroyed everything no matter what. Super glass cannon, by the way. But yeah, I big fan of weapon swap.
No. Yeah, I've never used it. Well, you don't weapon swap, but you have that weapon with 6 white sockets and you level gems. Yep. And then you corrupt them. Yeah, they block it. Yep. It was kind of funny, like when they announced it, everyone was losing their minds, like, "Oh my God, it's like two whole weapon sets." And I was like, "Well, guys, do you know how those weapon set skills work? Have you seen those sockets all over the map? Those are literally blockades." So, and then like no one talked about it anymore. It was just instantly dead. That's kind of sad. Yeah. I think dual sockets might be okay. Notables, no. Yeah, keystones would be too much. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be wild. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe an easy solution, because I can see how it's too OP for unique jewels as well. So make it that only you can get a weapon set jewel socket, but then you can only put like yellow jewels in it, no uniques, for example. That'd be a solution, for example. True. Yeah. It feels so good to outrun them. Yeah. How often do you fall off the rotor? Never. Okay. Huh. Apparently even without CI, it's kind of hard to fall off. I play with a lot of people that were playing Roa, and I never really saw them fall off. Maybe once or twice. Yeah. True. I have a way different opinion. I'm actually really happy that we can finally go fast. Like even my warrior is kind of zoomy right now, and I have played some other builds as well. Like even my monk, I felt like my monk, despite a bit, my monk is killing fast. My monk is not super fast, but he's fast enough, and I know that I can get more movement speed, and I like that. And because of the movement speed, the maps also don't feel too big. I've also probably gotten so used to the game where I'm not bothered by the size anymore because I am starting to recognize layouts. So, and that also helps me clear through the maps quicker. And knowing that if I don't want to do a map, I can just zoom past everything, not kill anything, just go boss, kill, and move on. Like when I was searching for towers to like do the tower and do the jump, not always every tower is attached to another tower. I was so happy that all you have to do now is kill the boss. So if you want to go through a map, knowing that you only have to kill the boss, if you kind of recognize the map, you run to the boss so quick. Like I remember how everyone hated that Val area with all the lightning mobs, the one with the dark, what was it? Yeah, it used to be Val Factory. It's assembly now. Literally, you run in a straight line, boom, done. So knowledge is power, right? And of course the game was new. And yes, some maps were way too big. I like how they have adjusted everything now. I don't feel like a single map right now feels too big, except for Myra. Because I hate Myra. It's too big. It should be 1 centimeter. You enter, boss, done. Because I don't like Myra. But yeah, I personally think being able, like, even in the warrior tree now, we have such amazing abilities to get movement speed now. There's a couple really cool ones at the bottom right near the surrounded stuff. That's all in range for warrior. We have that gem enthusiast, which is really good for movement speed. Plenty of movement speed now. I feel like as long as they just balance movement speed on the tree, I feel like we should be able to move fast in this game. And they just have to balance the game a bit around that. But taking away movement speed would yeah, once you give it, you cannot take it away. A lot of things you can take away, not movement speed. So movement speed is probably staying the way it is.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Wait, what? Epitaph is your favorite, not Confluence? Dude, the Confluence is the Confluence that's the biggest density. Like, I already noticed. Oh my god. Hmm. One thing about that though, like a thing that people in PoE 1 always aimed for is to have maps finished, fully cleared, like under 1 or 2 minutes, because otherwise you're not efficient. So I personally don't see this change because that's what a lot of people want, especially endgame users. But yeah, I feel like it's easily fixed if map prepping exactly like how you said it just gets less tedious. That'd be great. Yeah, they're so slow. I love it. 100%. Oh, go ahead.
True. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Leap slam. Yeah. Movement skills are all so clunky in this game. Leap slam, for example. Even Stampede. I always have to dodge roll at the end of Stampede. I love Stampede, but why the hell do I need to dodge roll when it's done? Like, why do I get locked in place unless I dodge roll? Like, why? I don't get it. It's weird. But then why do they allow... Then why do they allow the dodge roll? It's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Not true. There should definitely be a balance. Absolutely. I was using a mace. Believe it or not. I would probably enjoy it. You know what the thing is? Whenever I play anything else, I'll enjoy it, and then 2 days later, I'm back to what I love. Like, I'll enjoy it, but I don't love it. That's the thing. Yeah. 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 More and more warriors. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, but look at the last PoE 1 leak. Everyone was playing that stupid snaking crap. I hated it. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Because no one wants to do the campaign the second time. So you pick a class and you stick with that until the end. That's how it is. Fact. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Titan, for example, is just you get a bag, Louis Vuitton, and you get a bit of extra life and a little bit of extra like explosions, and your small passives are going to be 50% better. But there's nothing really interesting. And there's a couple interesting things, but they kind of suck, so no one uses them. So like the crushing blow thing is kind of, it's definitely an interesting thing. You could use it, but you don't really see that many people utilize these things because other things are simply better. I often, like, if I go on PoE Ninja and I look at all the Titans, they almost all have the same ascendancy choices as a Titan. It's always the 50%. It's always the life, and it's either crushing or it's like the aftershock thing. Nothing else, ever. Ever. Yeah. Yeah. True.
Well, not yet, but like, I mean, we gotta remember they might add a lot more unique ranks and we'll get insane synergy, right? So that is definitely a factor to consider, but yeah, true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Titan's insane. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. No, very true. Yeah. And Ascendancy should make your playstyle very unique. Like only your Ascendancy can do this or that. Like Juggernaut in PoE 1 is completely unhindered by a lot of stuff, for example. That kind of stuff. Like unique traits to the Ascendancy. Not just 50% more life and a bit more stats. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Unique. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I mean, there's definitely a lot of unique things already, but it needs to be... They need to go a bit more deep into that. I mean, there's definitely... Because I'm seeing chat right now, and people are saying, oh, well, there's this and that and that. But if you compare it to PoE 1, and it's just a little, you know... Like how Mark would say it, they don't quite hit the mark. Not yet. I mean, it's good. There's definitely a couple of really good ones, but there's also some that are not that good. And even if they're very unique, if it's bad, it's still bad. But yeah, we also have bad... Yeah, we also have bad stuff in PoE 1. I mean, like, there's so many Ascendancies that are barely touched in PoE 1. So we gotta be honest, there's... Things will always
go around, right? And to yeah. And how many builds have not been discovered yet? Right? There could be the most insane Chronomancer builds, but we just haven't discovered it yet. Yep. I think it over time will get better as more and more uniques make it into the game. I mean, it's so limited right now. I think we have like more than 1,000 in PoE 1, and then this game has maybe a couple hundred, maybe. So, I mean, over time, there's going to be more and more possible, and we should start seeing more variations, I guess. But, yeah, no, absolutely. I do agree with you, though, in the current state. Yeah. Absolutely.
Hmm.